Think we are live.
We are live. Is it going?
It's usually a little bit behind. I'm checking it.
Cool.
We are live. Is it going? Yeah, we're live.
Hold on.
It's usually a little bit behind. I'm checking it. And got my sound muted. All right. We're good. So what's up, Mr. Stahl?
There we go. How's it going, man? We finally did it.
Yep.
See if I can pin this. How do you pin it?
I might have to sign in. It's all good.
I don't know. We'll get there. We'll get
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Oh, maybe you have to pin it here. I got like
All right.
a herd of people rolling through the house all of a sudden.
John T, what's up, brother? Jim Morris.
Audio and video are good. Thanks, Jim. Welcome.
Awesome. Here we go. There we go.
Well, welcome, guys. Welcome, Tim Evans. How's it going, man?
Tim, cheers, buddy.
We have the link there. Anybody that wants to join, this is going to be a hangout. So, we want you guys to join. You don't have to join for long. You don't have to join. What's up, Doug? How's it going? Doug H.
H, cheers, brother.
Cheers, everybody. I'll close my door. Hold on.
No, you're good.
All right. What is up? Big League Bourbons in the house.
Big league in the house. Yeah, it's bourbon night, still finishing up. So
yeah, we'll
get
go
some people
slow.
to
All I've got
trickle
is
in.
Seagrams. Seagrams.
Hey, that's my boy Drayden. What's up, buddy?
I don't know that I've ever had Seagrams. I'm not gonna lie.
Damn, you killed all that whiskey already, Drayden?
Man. James Morgan, welcome to the show. Yeah, so it's whiskey night, or is that what it's called? It's whiskey night?
It's bourbon night.
It's bourbon night. So this is going to be kind of just the opposite of the way they do it. Because I don't do a lot of like, oh my God. It's apple pie and brown sugar with baked on the top, but not burnt. I don't do a lot of that.
Yeah, we're just here to chill. So I'm not seeing that link in the chat.
Are you not?
Mike, you want to try and post that again?
Yeah.
See if we can get Big League in here with us. Anybody that wants to hop in, you're more than welcome. Wills, I saw you earlier. If you want to come on live.
There we go. Should be pinned now. Once it gets up to the top, there we go.
Got it.
Awesome. Cool. 8 people watching. That's cool. That's good. What's up, Tim Evans? So when Tim Evans, he's sending out has a hand deliver on its way here at some point. I think in a couple weeks, I'll send out to you also. I've got 1792 blind we can do on here.
Ooh, yeah.
Kind of repeat what, although I don't have sweet wheat, man. I don't know if we know anybody with the sweet wheat 1792.
Who was it? I think Cheech just got one of those.
Cheech got one. That would be nice.
I think it might have been someone else, but I'm thinking it was Cheech.
You're not missing out. Anyway, we'll do 1792. I've got Tim Evans is hooking us up with the 12-year. So he has
that's
an
awesome.
extra 12-year. So that's good. I've got the full proof, bottled and bond, single barrel. So we'll be able to do
love 1792. Yeah, next week we're gonna do a barrel proof blind. We're sending each other a different blind, so we'll just run through it at the same time and have different
and
stuff.
we're bringing in Big League Bourbon.
Hey, Chris.
What's going on, guys?
What's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
Today, bud?
Not too much. About yourself?
Looking good. Is that your real bar behind you?
Yeah.
Dude, that looks tight, man.
Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there.
Pride and joy.
Yeah. Gotta have that fun stuff.
Tim Evans.
Yeah, I just heard you guys saying you're doing the 1792, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I thought that'd be pretty fun.
I'm looking at doing that too.
Yeah, I saw Bourbon Junkies do it one time, and not to copy, but give them credit. But you know, you always wonder, like, they keep falling back on that small batch, man. You know, and it drives.
I like that
crazy.
Small batch. Yeah, and I'm actually going to do kind of a goofy one because one of my local stores just released a small batch store pick single barrel, which I want to make a funny video and compare, you know, a regular small batch, the small batch single barrel, and an actual single barrel, and see, you know, is there a difference? Is there not? I just find it kind of funny that, you know, with small batch we're releasing single barrel picks of it. So
yeah, I got a single barrel of the bottled in bond.
Yeah, I've got that, and I've got a single barrel of the full proof.
Yeah, the full proofs.
Mm-hmm. I'm waiting to see what. Man. Yeah, one of my other stores just went and did a pick, but he hasn't let me know what it's going to be yet, which one of them. But it was a 1792. They were just there last week, so kind of excited to see what comes out of that.
Hey, Bobby, welcome, man. Feel free to jump on if you're wearing clothes.
Yeah, Bobby. Love to have you come on, bro. Yeah, Cheech was asking. We did start an hour early because Klein, we found out wasn't going live tonight. So we opted to start early. So there wasn't like a big gap between streams and people finding other plans or whatever.
What's up, Bourbon Neophyte? Welcome, man. Cheers, guys. What are you guys starting with? What are you starting with? Shits.
Oh, I got the Frey Ranch rye.
Frey Ranch. That's
back on that Frey Ranch, man. You're making me jealous.
The Spider Cove.
There you go.
Yeah, Cove. International Spy Mystery.
Yeah, we were talking about Frey Ranch on the stream last night, and I haven't touched this bottle that much. I don't remember who was asking. It might have been, I can't remember. Anyway, so we were talking about it, and I'm like, damn, that's actually good stuff. Like, I need to crack into that some more. So,
yeah, I want to get one of their barrel proof single barrels that they're just started rolling out. Those look pretty good. I've heard nothing but good things about them.
Yeah, I have a little bit left of the one that I got, but I want to try their older stuff. They just released a 5-year.
Yeah, that's what one of my friends, one of the guys that's going to come on the show in a couple weeks after he gets through spring training and everything else that he's working on. He'll be coming on the show, and he just got the whole assortment of everything from Frey Ranch because he's from Reno, so he was up there and picked everything up. So
oh, nice.
He said that single barrel just tastes like chocolate all day.
Ooh.
That 5-year, I'm like, dude, I need one of those bad.
Yeah, dude, I have a sister-in-law that lives in Fallon, so I don't know. I've never had her snag a bottle for me, but I'm tempted to just be like, all right, snag me that.
Yeah, for real.
Because that's not close to here. That's 8-hour drive. So,
okay.
How long does it take you to get to Vegas?
6 hours.
Oh, 6 hours each way?
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, when I was in St. George, it was 2 hours, but now I'm back up in Salt Lake. So,
dude, I like St. George, man. You're only an hour from Mesquite. You go play poker.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I don't know. Not my time living down there was like all COVID time, basically, so I didn't do shit.
All right, I'm bringing in Bobby. Oh, and we got we got a couple joining. Ooh, we just got a picture of Maskell's nipple.
There he is.
No nipples.
Whoa.
Dang.
Hey, what is up, Wags? What's up, Bourbon Battalion?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey.
Cheers, boys. Thanks for jumping on.
Thank you. Yeah. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, man. What are you guys drinking? Stanley,
So what are you gentlemen drinking tonight?
Now Creek 12.
Oh, dang.
Ooh, yeah.
Wilderness Trail Rye.
Yes, sir.
Is that the barrel proof one?
Yes, it is.
Nice.
Well, I'm about to cheers my boy Shitz here. He sent me a get my face out from behind it and it'll focus on something else. Maybe.
No luck.
No focus. Oh well.
There you go.
There we go. The Elijah Craig 18.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, EC18. Nice.
So the wife and I
Have a
drove
little
up,
poured out.
we did a little Wyoming loop. We drove through Fort Collins, went to Laramie, Wyoming, and then over to Cheyenne. And that 18 was everywhere.
What?
Yeah, for $230, man.
Yeah, well.
I'm like, I'll pass.
Yeah, I'll pass on 218.
Yeah, no, I don't need that. No, it was surprising because sometimes you'll get Stag Junior. It'll be just sitting on the shelf up there.
Oh, yeah.
Just these little like hole in the wall liquor stores that, it's funny in Wyoming. It's like bar and liquor store. They're together. It's like one side is the bar and the other side's a liquor store. It's kind of funny.
Nice. Yeah, Adriana, we went live earlier than planned. Klein decided not to go on, I guess, so we just took his spot.
Okay, so Klein, he got food poisoning, so he ended up not being able to go on. He said Carrie gave it to him, but either way, he said he had food poisoning and wasn't going to be able to go on. I don't know if anybody got all the updates on Cheech and Ken yet. I haven't heard from Ken in a few hours, but when he contacted me about 4 hours ago, he said the biggest part of it was past, but they still had no power. That basically he had his phone charged and he had talked to Cheech because Cheech was in the middle was on tornado warning at the same time that Ken was going through a cyclone. And so Cheech lost all his power. The reason Cheech didn't show up last night was because he lost all his power, his internet, the phones weren't working, the whole 9 yards for a few hours. And then he contacted me this morning to tell me that he's still working on the power, still hadn't come back. Everything hadn't come back yet, but that he was everybody was all right. So
Yeah, I just talked to Cheech on the last feed, so he's online. He was online earlier.
Yeah.
Which one was that?
It's Bourbon Night.
Oh, okay. I was busy doing some other stuff, so I didn't watch that tonight.
Yeah, he was talking about it in Kilco's also. So we're glad that he's all right, though. We were all kind of worried about him last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Jen, we thought you and Cheech were having fun.
Yeah, we joked about some shenanigans. I thought it was that flight that he sent to me. He's like, all right, I'm just going to go through that flight tonight. And then I'm like, all right. And then that's like the last thing I heard from him. I'm like, dang, that flight got the better of him or something. I don't know.
That's a secret.
Yeah, I know. He had a Saturday night off. He was getting trashed, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought it was too.
Hit it hard and fast.
How's it going, Wheels? Hope you're doing well.
I don't think that's ever happened to any of us.
No,
No, never.
never.
Cheech, can you
Never
join
on
us?
Stanley's stream, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. No one's ever gotten hammered on my stream.
Never.
Yeah, never.
They've never gotten hammered. They've never passed out on their laptop.
Nope, they're definitely not on the screen right now.
And they're definitely not.
So I definitely like the idea that we had last night about the Golden Glens, man. I was thinking about that today.
Yeah.
I think we need to get everybody a Golden Glen and just take all that power away from Shook.
Not even talk about it. Just everybody
Yep.
just start drinking from it. Like
Start drinking from them. I'm
Like
down.
it's
I'm
Just a
down.
normal Glen, yeah.
And by the way, I got a confirmation. The flask will be here on Tuesday, so
Nice.
watch
The
out.
gallon
That's going to be a
flask?
fun one.
Is it the big boy?
I couldn't get that one, but I got a 64-ounce one, so a half-gallon one.
Damn.
So we got the half-gallon, then I got 4 other size ones, so we can have fun and make the flask challenge video based on last night's events of, what are you going to bunker with, and I'm trying to. I've been writing up different options of different things that each one of the flasks is appropriate for. or would be appropriate for, so we can start that little fun video series.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
I don't know that we're going to do many videos. We're mainly going to focus on live stream, just hangouts. So
Yeah,
that's kind of
nothing
our
wrong with that. You can still do that on a live stream though.
Yeah, we could if we planned it out right. We could do that.
Yeah, I have.
It'll be a
I have.
short live stream.
I think tonight we need to talk through ADHD Whiskey's top 5. I thought whoever's in here in the hangout can talk about their, that not the top 5, but the 5 whiskey list that he just came out with for everybody.
The first one or the second one?
The second one, the one he just
Most
did
recent.
a few days ago or a week ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I know some of you that make videos have already done one. I know he called out Swags. So maybe this can be your alternate list, Stanley.
Well, the video I was working on earlier today, but some other things came up. I haven't finished it up yet. I was just gonna be a smartass and just freaking pick basically the same bottle 5 times. But unfortunately, I watched the Shelf Turds video today, and there is absolutely nothing that anybody else can do to answer Matt about those 5 bottles. It can't be done now. The Shelf Turds, there's nobody that can make a video that will top what they did today. Impossible. It's
Those
literally.
2 are incredible, aren't they? Creative, man. Like,
Did you see the video today?
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, geez, Jesus Christ!
I didn't see it either.
I'm telling you guys, if you thought that the rap battle was good the other day, this is kind of a continuation of that, but it's with the 5 bottles, and it is it's freaking hilarious. And like I said, I don't think anybody's going to be able to really match up with it now. But I'm trying to come up with some like what is the anti-ADHD list? That's what I'm trying to work on right now.
There you go.
Yeah, but I mean,
Did you watch his live on Friday? It's funny watching him get a little bit frustrated with, like, what do you expect when you bring on the Shelf Turds, man? Like,
well, that's what I'm saying is, how does he not know watching Scott, Jason, freaking Whiskey Crusaders all had Shelf Turds on?
Shelf Turds and what is it? What's Whiskey
Blind?
Blind's wife?
Oh, Bourbon Blind Aaron.
Or Bourbon Blind's wife? Yeah, she cracks me up. Once she starts getting tipsy, man.
Yeah.
Oh, their stream after the stream, man, she was on fire hitting that Booker's, man. She was on absolute fire. It was hilarious to watch.
Yeah, she was screaming. It was she was like yelling. She's like, "We won!" Gung 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 gung.
Yeah.
It was freaking
HBR's
hilarious.
in the house. What's up? You gonna hop on for a sec?
Let Chris.
Hey, welcome to John T. John. Thanks for joining us, man.
There it is.
I tried to pressure Adriana to come on, but she's doing
busy.
laundry and getting ready for the work week, I think.
All right, she's tearing up the chat. We appreciate you coming in. She needs a wrench. Her and Big League.
I gave
got mine.
Big League
I
one.
see mine now.
Oh, Big League's got it. Yep.
She called me out. She called me out on this on just a minute ago. So remember, if anybody remembers last week, I called her out and said, "Was she willing to take me on in a freaking Knob Creek freaking blind?" So, and I don't know who was going to do it. Somebody said they were going to send us both a Knob Creek blind, and then we were going to go 1-on-1. But so I guess now she's saying, "Bring it on." That's what she just put on. Bring it, Matchville. So that's one. There's a challenge coming up. So as soon as we can get some. Somebody's got, because I only got a couple Knob Creeks, but so I can't remember who it was. Somebody said they were going to go ahead and send us each a blind of Knob Creek. So we'll see what happens with that. But either way, right now, I'm sorry. I can't look past Adriana, but I have to focus on freaking ADHD whiskey. I'm sorry.
You've been called out.
Yeah, he's and the way he kind of nonchalantly called you out and gave you that look.
Yeah, see, that's the thing in that video. Nobody, everybody's like, what are you getting all worked up for? I said, I'm not getting worked up. It's just something that he went through and he did his whole thing, whiskey in the 6, whiskey in the 7, whiskey in the 8, going through being, just being funny. And then he goes, then when he goes, yeah, and the mash bill, the mash bill.
Yeah.
And freaking started chuckling and freaking looked at the screen like, and the truth is, I don't know where that came from, because if anybody's ever seen me in his chat, I've never been anything but like he's the man and type like that. So I just think that he decided that I was the guy that he wanted to mess with or whatever. And then he started coming on when I was on lives and just sitting there going, making fun of me not shutting up. And then it just escalated from there. And then last night, yeah. So we'll see.
Yeah, I try to kind of dig at him a little bit in chat, and he always ignores me. I'll be like, weren't you the world's top whiskey taster last year? I realize it was the latest one, but wasn't that 2020? Like, we're like 4 months into 2021 now.
Mike, your video's been frozen for a couple minutes, buddy.
Oh, mine is?
Anybody
Yeah.
else do that?
Yeah, his is frozen. Every once in a while, it flickers back on and he changes a little for me.
Oh, hey.
Tried texting him, but that didn't work.
That makes a lot more sense because I was looking at voices and mouth moving. I was like, wait, no one's talking.
You're like, it's not syncing up. Hold on, let me look.
The one thing that's really funny to me is like, you have these 5s. I think everybody should do a 5. I think everybody should do the 5, whatever it is that they want, because everybody has such different palates. And with that, you have a whole different lineup. Am I ever going to be like funny and creative like the third? Well, no, because I'm not. But now the mash bill knows. I have been known to get a little tipsy at the end of a thing.
Yeah.
That's happened a few times, but I think that's usually because we've been on for, well, I don't know, hours and hours.
I'm right there with you.
So I had people ask, because last week I was on spring break with my wife, and she said, are you planning on doing it?
Hello, can anybody hear me?
Yeah. Hey, John, I was just going to call you out. We keep talking, so.
Yeah. So I was like, well, I'm not going to do a video if you don't want me to. She's like, well, it's my spring break, right? And I was like, okay, vacation.
But so I'm going to do the 5, but like I said, I think that the thing is that Matt just decided to be a smartass and put out, because so we had the first round of the Reddit 5 at the first half of last year, well, through the summer of last year, when the junkie started it. And then it went from them, they challenged, then it went through, and then it died off and disappeared for a few months. And then when a bunch of the newer channels like Shelf Turds, Black Bourbon Family, Bourbon Judge, some of those guys, they decided to, they needed an idea or whatever for a video. So since they hadn't been involved in the original Reddit, they went ahead and started the Reddit thing up again. And then Whiskey She Wines did it. Freaking a bunch of other people hadn't done it yet, started doing it. And then Matt had already done it. So Matt's like, well, wait a second. I'm going to go ahead and do this. And he made it funny, but he was telling, he was using the bottles he was using for his own, to impress people, all stuff like that. But he was trying to make it a little bit funny. Everybody took it, I think, as it wasn't a new list. It was who can outdo somebody else with the funniest way of doing it. And then the junkies did it. And Klein's, I don't know when Klein's he's supposed to be doing his. Freaking, Trev did his. Everybody's doing all these ones where it's to get to the long pour. All the rest of it's just fodder. It's to get to the long pour to come with the farthest, highest distance of doing a freaking pour.
Did you see Curiosity Publix?
I didn't see it yet. Oh no, I did see it. I'm sorry, but I didn't see the very end, the long pour part of it. I saw Dylan in the gold, and every one of his. For every subject, his bottle was George T. Stagg. I saw that. So
yeah,
but
then
that
he
was
long
hilarious.
poured a George T. Stagg.
Yeah, then he long poured. Yeah, but I know that he long poured. I just didn't get this. I just had not seen the rest of the video yet. But What I'm saying is to see how more and more ridiculous it can be to do the long pour. I think is what everybody's going for. Now, I had an idea, but for a long pour, but the logistics might not work out. I have to go to Home Depot and do some figuring out some shit.
Yeah, so those were created, right? So what did you already make your video?
No, I started it and then I decided to go a different way because originally what it was is that I was going to go. Basically, it was going to be to start the night off. Wild Turkey 101 rye. You know, that's the start off. And the second bottle was going to be Wild Turkey 101 rye. Because that's all, that's my favorite. But the whole idea was I was going to do either five times of the Wild Turkey rye and then decide, no, I ain't doing the long pour. I don't want to waste any of this. But then I was like, no, I'm just going to do a whole turkey because I got Russell's Reserve. I've got, all that good stuff. So I was going to do a whole that
was my 1 and 2.
Your 1 and 2. Right. But I have that 13 year that Jason sent me and stuff like that. So I have 5 turkeys, so I could just do all turkey. Or I was just trying to kind of do a theme and just kind of make it a little funnier or whatever. And it's just, like I said, trying to find something that's different from what everybody else is doing. It's still, to me, I can do me, but then it's going to, truthfully, if you think about it, we're all in the same we're all in the community, but we might not have the same palates. Yeah, we can hear you, John. We don't have the same palates.
There he is.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey, what's up? But of those five whiskeys, a lot of those are going to be the same across the board.
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we hear you, John. Can you hear us? Come on,
Okay,
wave your hands.
Don't know if my audio.
John, come in, John. Over.
Hey,
John.
Okay, I can hear everybody now.
Oh, okay.
It was
good.
like, what in the hell, man? This is nuts.
Yeah, I saw you were muted for a minute, John. We got you now, though.
Yeah, you're here. What are you drinking, John?
No,
Okay, mate.
What are you drinking, Cheech?
I've been drinking a few things. I've been taking a break, but Your Honor, I'm going to have a little of this old Scout 12 here.
Ooh, dude, I can't
Single
wait.
barrel select.
Can't wait to try that.
That's coming your way.
Ooh.
I'm going to deliver that to you.
I don't know. I might have to kill that 18.
Oh, are you on it already?
Hey, Mike, I got the hand delivery yesterday.
You got
I
yours?
appreciate that.
That's a good one. Is that what you got tonight? That was the BTAC, right?
I don't think he's hearing anybody.
No.
It's
John.
gone.
Paging.
Just kick him out of the chat.
I'll type it in the private chat.
Yeah. So in June, I think it's the 3rd week of June, I'm actually going down to Smooth Ambler. So hit me up.
Oh, nice. That's good stuff. I'm gonna pull this off of you, Big League Bourbon.
Oh, that's cool.
There we go. We don't need that on your face.
That's
Dude,
okay. I was trying to hide behind it.
He's like going like this, like. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Is Bourbon gonna join?
Hop in, Bourbon. Welcome aboard.
Now, Chris, I just Whiskey
That's good.
Crusade. I'm on Whiskey Crusaders tomorrow night, and he's a couple days ago. He's like, "Hey, can you send me a logo, transparent logo?" So and everything else. I'm like, "Well, I'm in the middle of they're being worked on." So I just went on my phone with some cheap old logo maker and did an old English the mash bill on a curve and sent it to him and said, "That'll have to do for now." So.
Oh yeah.
Well, because I don't do that. I've never done logos and stuff. I do everybody talks about my thumbnails, but I do that on my phone off of an app called Thumbnail Maker, and I use Reface to do I find pictures on Reface and then put my face on it, and then make the stuff from there. I mean, there's a few other ones. Hey,
Floyd,
Come on, Jim.
Gentlemen, cheers
up,
on your
buddy?
first live.
Hey,
Cheers,
appreciate it.
buddy.
Welcome, man.
Cheers.
What are you drinking?
I am drinking Lucky 7.
You were
Nice.
drinking it the last time you were on a live that I seen you.
Yeah, possibly. I'm trying to dive into this bottle and get a feel for it. And the last couple of times I've poured it, I keep getting this note that makes me think that it's sourced Beam, because I keep getting this dusty, boiled peanut note thing that you get in a lot of Beam products.
Yeah.
It says it's it says it's from Bardstown, Kentucky, which I don't know if that's Beam. I think that's either Barton or Heaven Hill. But it could be Beam.
I don't know. I don't know anything about that stuff other than what I've seen pretty much from you on the channels.
Yeah, I got it from JD, Bourbon Approach.
Yeah.
Because to make a long story short, I won Alberta Premium from him on, I think it was the fundraiser stream for Stanley, and I told him to keep it because I already have a bottle and he wasn't going to get to try his until he got back, and I didn't want to take his and then not have him get one. And so I ran into him the next day in Ken's chat, and we talked and worked it out, and he sent me this instead.
Awesome.
That's awesome.
And after I finish this, I'll open something that I'm sure Mike recognizes.
Hey, look at that. Is that the bee?
Yep.
Nice.
You got to send him a sample now.
Yeah, right.
He's probably got better access than I do.
I know.
I was talking to Tim Evans last week, and I was like, it's funny how everybody teases the Blantons, but they're all on board when it's available, right? Like, you got to get it when you see it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, if you see it in the store at MSRP and you don't have a couple on the shelf, you're probably going to buy it.
Yeah, I mean, they're good drinkers. Why wouldn't you?
yeah, I like
They
Blantons.
just look badass on your bar, too.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, everybody sees it. That's why I like some of those ones when ADHD, when Matt kind of switched up the 5. It's all a little more practical. The long pour one was kind of silly. But we all have those bottles sitting on our, that you're like, your buddies come over and you're like, I don't know if you're worthy. You know what I mean? I don't know if you should have any of this.
Nope. They get
So
blamed.
yeah, that's why I kind of liked his top 5. Right? It was like the one to make your friends jealous. What I'm never good at though is I'm never good at finding that, like, how did he word it? It was like that band that you could find or that you were listening to before everybody thought it was cool.
yeah. The bottle, and then the bottle that you have that you were drinking before everybody thought it was cool type situation.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. Stanley was that way with the Beatles. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding, Stanley.
What do you call it? No, I thought about doing that too, making fun of, because ADHD had for a while there. If anybody remembers some of his old videos, he was putting fighting cock against like everything in blinds.
Yeah.
For like, I don't know, it was probably like a month or two, like about a year ago. And I thought about making freaking one of my bottles fighting cock and then making fun of Matt, but I said, nah, I got to come up with something good. It'll happen.
Yeah,
I remember binge watching a lot of his old videos. He did that Walking Dead whiskey review.
Yeah.
That one was hilarious.
I remember
Spirits of
watching
the
this.
Dead.
Yeah.
I remember watching one of his videos, and he's like, it's like when you go for a drive, and like, the one store that's on the right that had like the favorite, and I was like, what are we talking about? And he gets like to the apple pie at the back of the grocery store that, I was like, I mean, he went through this whole long setup of like the drive to the store, and then, just to describe the apple pie, brown sugar or something, it was cracking me up. I was like, this guy's pretty creative.
Yeah, he's he takes you down this long ass road just to tell you that he tastes caramel
Or blueberry.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Well, it's not really blueberry, but it's kind of blueberry. That whole thing, freaking.
Yeah.
He loves doing shit like that.
Like a half-ass note, like.
Yeah, but he does it by himself, right? Like doing some of this stuff by yourself, and being creative that some of you guys do. It's amazing coming up with some of this stuff. Like, I mean, they come up with some of that stuff just blind. The Bourbon Junkies. I mean, they have somebody to do it with. Not that it's any less impressive, but he's coming up with some of this stuff on his own. It's pretty. Granted, he's up till all hours of the night. Doing lenses and yeah.
Well, that's the thing too with the lens thing. Okay, 3-4 months ago, if you got like a lens every couple of weeks, it was like okay. Now it's like some days you get 15 lenses in like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Of him literally just getting in his car, then driving in his car, then driving in his car forever, then going to a liquor store, and then he doesn't show you anything in the liquor store. He just shows you after he's done.
That's right. Yeah.
But yeah, I love the guy. The guy's great and everything else, but I'm still trying to figure out why he ended up calling me out. I'm just a guy with 160 subs. I ain't no threat to nobody, but whatever.
Maybe it's your little war that you have with Dan. He's
I thought about that for a while. I thought
the way he defended those guys with the video that popped up out of Canada last week.
Yeah.
Oh God, that was hilarious.
He got pretty defensive about that too. So maybe it's something like that.
Well, no,
the Michigan thing.
Yeah, I just think that because it's it might be the Dan Shook thing, but the Dan Shook thing's like it's also an ongoing joke. So it's not something that's like super serious, and Matt knows this because we've already discussed it before. But but no, I just think it's easy for him to go ahead and say, okay, well now I'll screw since he's screwing with Dan, I'll screw with Stan, and then now Klein, when after he smashed that Glenn, went to Team Sean, so everybody's like jumping all over the place, and Matt's
Dude, it's like the wrestling freaking drama stories they work into wrestling and shit.
Yeah.
That was a pretty yellow shirt you had, Stanley, yesterday.
Oh, my Macho Man shirt? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You hear us good now, John?
I knew
I
somebody would
can
bring
hear you
that.
now. I don't know what the hell was going on, but I think I figured something out, I don't know.
The problem was probably between the chair and the keyboard.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. I was ready to throw it out the basement window, but I don't think I could even have broke it. So,
Cheech, you missed
judging
out
by
last
your
night.
headset mic. Well, I'm saying, judging by John's headset mic, he's still on dial-up.
yeah, I am actually. I tried my cool Bose, wireless head things, and I don't know, man. It was just going all nuts and everything. So
You look at his audition for his boy band.
you look at John and you're waiting for him to go. Yeah, this is America Online. How can I help you?
Exactly. You don't hear the dial-up modems in the background, do you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Matches that,
Bobby,
Bobby.
which
Bobby.
Bookers is that? Which Bookers is that?
2018-04. It's the kitchen table.
What,
Nice.
Okay, I got
what are you going to mix that with?
03 right there.
I'll let you know in a second.
There's some
It's really funny because like the whole Wednesday thing just kind of was like one of those things that was supposed to be like just a short-lived thing.
Yeah.
And it won't be a thing forever. But I'll be honest with you, it's been like a really fun journey in the idea of taking stuff, because I did that knob blend, and the Gunny is my brother, and he was stunned. He was like, wow, that could possibly be the best cigar drinker I've ever had, and he's been doing it since 77. And so it's just kind of weird. We just go about it and do stuff, but
Yeah, it's different, man. It's different. Like, it's a different approach to the whiskey community. Like, people are just trying like off the shelf bottles. They're not really doing what you're doing. So it's cool, man.
Well, I think the idea should be nothing more than just, hey, your palate. If you know your palate, just trust your palate.
Yeah.
And if you taste something and you're like, wow, this is missing this, but you know there's something else that has that, well, then just try mixing it together. I mean, that's all it is. It really just started with the idea of how do I make something that my low proof brother, who likes like low proof stuff, and that's just like, I'm not saying it's bad, it's just not in my wheelhouse. So I'm like, where do I find the happy medium with blends and stuff? So, but we still find plenty of stuff we like. But yeah, you know, I think down the road, you know, especially for me, eventually it'll go from like Wednesday Blends Day to Battalion Hump Day, because it's on Wednesdays anyway. And so it'll go into like, for me, Battalion Hump Day is in the military, especially the Marine Corps. Hump Day, you're hiking, you're out there with your packs, you're doing your stuff. It's a long journey. So I thought about doing long journeys of collections. So I will probably like go through, like I have, I think 14 unopened bookers. And I have a lot of that kind of stuff that I will just start going through just journeys.
Are they extra or just ones you never thought to try?
No, they're extras.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, like, I don't know what it is. Like, the day I get something home, like you have that split second of thinking, like, you know what secondary is on that? And then you just pop it. You're like, I got to try it.
Yeah, usually if I have something, you know, if anything I like, I try to like double up on it as fast as possible so I can drink it. But then I don't really go into some of the reserve or the hold until, you know, I have something backed up. But some of the stuff I have, I'll never back up. So I'm like, well, hey, might as well go through and have some fun with it, you know. And with having between me and my brother, I mean, my brother's been doing this for a long time, so he has like some crazy stuff. And so we've talked about doing like, we can literally do wild turkey, different years and different expressions. We could do 26 episodes.
Dang.
Yeah.
Dang,
Hold on 1 second, Bobby. Like we got to get Adriana to get on this freaking live right now.
I've been trying. He is so slammered. It's like it would be the best show ever.
Slammered Adriana, I think, would be really fun.
I think that would be
Adriana,
fun.
no pressure, but you know, if you don't, you might as well hit the unlike button.
So, Chris, was that half your baseball team there?
Yeah, definitely. That's half the baseball team that showed up. They're
on
on
a
a
softball team when they're all 18, right? You're gonna have a full
right.
softball team.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I know, man. They're on the ice cream hunt right now. So
Yeah.
Well, congratulations.
Oh yeah.
So many kids that love you enough that they'd walk up and give you a hug.
yeah, no, they're awesome, man. I love them to death. They're crazy awesome.
Whether you have a cooler of ice cream underneath you or not is irrelevant to me.
Yeah.
No, the ice cream's upstairs. They were at least asking if they could get into it.
Oh, good kids. My kids would have.
Yeah.
My girls won't even do that. They'll just come and grab the money and run. So
They're so old.
Cheech, where do you find that?
Is that the cigar blend?
Yeah, cigar blend, batch 27.
Is-
Road trip.
Man.
is that last year's release, Cheech, or is that this
Yeah,
year's?
that's I guess it's 2020, but the new one is supposedly hitting right now. This is back.
Yeah, I've been looking for that, and I'm getting really light on my bottle of that too. So I just kind of like savoring it, hit it in there where I can't see it no more.
Yeah, I just cracked this one. You know,
That's a great.
I don't
I'll
have
tell
a
you what,
backup now.
besides being like, obviously it says cigar blend. We did that at our local bourbon group. I'm part of the Mid Ohio Bourbon Boys, and man, let me tell you, that was on point with a Maduro, like on point.
Yeah.
They just dropped a Murray Hill cigar expression too.
Oh, you had me a cigar. I'm telling you right
Yeah,
now.
Murray Hill's good too. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I was down in Treasure Island, Florida last week, and I was down at the Cuban Paradise and got to sit there and do some hand rolls with them and stuff like that. It was really nice.
That's cool. When you come to Florida, you have to let me know. There's no telling where I'll be in Florida.
I think I posted it everywhere. I posted it everywhere that I was down there.
There's a
I
bunch
don't
of
follow
people,
you anywhere, Bobby.
You're not supposed to tell them where you're at, or else they're gonna run and hide, man.
Man, I'm hoping I would run into anybody anywhere. I'll tell you right now.
it's a small world.
If
Yeah.
there's whiskey and cigars, I'm in.
There you
There,
go. With
Tony
Samurai.
Tony G
There's a
showed
bunch-
up at one of my
there's
gigs
a
this
bunch-
weekend.
People there.
Yeah, there was a bunch of people in Florida this last week
Yeah.
because
Those-
see,
Hendo was there.
Hendo was down there, Bobby was down there, JG was down, JG was down there. Was it JG or was it Tony G? Tony G was down there,
Tony
right?
G lives near me, but he showed up at my gig on Saturday night last night. No, Friday night. He's at my Friday gig.
Where are you at, Cheech?
Pretty cool in person. I'm in west and south of Jacksonville, like parallel with St. Augustine, but
Yeah.
heading west.
I drove right through that area on my way home because I decided to take the 77 up. So I jumped back across on over because I was coming from Treasure Island, Clearwater. I went back over towards Jacksonville and went up.
Right. So you passed right by me. Did
Yeah,
you
I need to
stop
go
at
down the
Buc-ee's?
future. I'll just tell the wife, I was like, hey,
Stop
you know
at
what?
Buc-ee's?
I'll just tell her, I said, I think we got a flat tire. You just stop.
Why do we always get a flat tire right in front of a liquor store, Bobby?
You know what? I'll tell you what. My wife was an absolute trooper this week because we was out there. She's like, did you see that liquor store over there? And I was like, no. She's like, we should go back. And I was like, oh, okay.
Oh my God.
Sounds
wife
like
was
a good
like my
plan
honey
to me.
My wife was
Find
like,
my
you
honey
can go
hole."
ahead and stop, but I'm not going into this one.
I'll wait
She
in the
didn't
car.
even buy anything.
Yeah, I saw some things. You know, I didn't see anything that was like astounding. That was like, you know, I'm not going to go and pay. I hate doing anything above MSRP. But every now and then I will. You know, I brought back a couple horse soldiers. I found a couple of the store pick barrel proofs. So I like that. So, I mean, I'm all for doing some stuff, especially in the local areas. But,
Nice. I'm going to do a little celebration pour in honor of our first live stream.
what do you want me to pour?
You pour whatever you want to pour, anything special, but I'm going to pour my Elijah Craig 18. And I'm
I
going
only
to
have
compare
this much
it
left.
to I'm going to compare it to another barrel of Elijah Craig 18.
Okay.
Nice.
So I don't think Michelle Lynn's in the chat, but I got her a bottle and myself a bottle, both from Utah. They're
Oh, look who's here.
close in number, but they're different. So we just swapped samples so we could compare them.
All right, well, I'll go ahead and just pop this Nassif Family Reserve. Was it batch 6? Yeah.
Ooh,
There you go.
bourbon.
It's a bourbon.
Oh, bourbon.
What up?
Cheers, brother.
Rose.
Which one is that?
This is a OBSQ.
Nice.
For
Somebody
whatever
was.
reason, in Colorado, I can only find OESF.
Do you okay? Does anybody like have a lot of different of the different expressions of Four Roses? I mean, like the OBSQ, the whatever.
I have
Well,
a
'cause-
bunch of them, but this is the only one that's open at the moment.
Bourbon,
'cause-
I want you to show me that bottle, Bourbon, and I want you to just touch it real nice. You know what bottle I'm talking about.
The hell's that?
He's got it handy and everything. He's like, here we go.
Okay.
Let's see.
Wait, hang on.
The reason I ask is because does
I
anybody
can
know,
do it like this. I mean,
does anybody know who the Picture Pro?
Oh,
I mean,
Bourbon, you sexy bastard.
Double fisting too.
does anybody know? Does
well, my
anybody know who
problem
the
is
Drink Pro
trying
is?
to find a four.
Yeah,
Cheers,
I've
Jay
seen this
Gordon.
video, Stanley.
So Kyle, the Drink Pro, is now trying to do a blind of the entire E vertical and both verticals of Four Roses. So he's trying to do, but he's missing one bottle, and I can't remember off the top of my head what bottle he's missing a sample from to be able to do the blind. And he just kind of put out a in search of the other day on Instagram.
If I have it, I'll send it. I mean,
Yeah, let me know, Stanley. I have a few.
Okay, I'll find out. I'll call him probably tomorrow morning, and or either tomorrow morning on my breaker.
Are you looking for single barrel select, store pick? I mean,
Well, just like it's
just a small, the regular.
all the single recipes are picks. So
Yeah, I mean, because I
Bottle kill shits.
Bottle kill. Well,
I mean, unless I do that.
Mr. Shitz, when are you going to toast your live stream? Because I'm excited for you guys.
All right, let's do it now.
Hold on, I gotta pour. I'm gonna open the light whiskey. We'll do it after I pour this.
I'm
All
going
right,
to
that's
pour more kitchen tables.
Everybody get something in your glass.
I need that like whiskey. Mike, I need
Yeah.
that like whiskey. Need it.
Yeah, I need that in my life.
Cheech, I want to know how you
Help
drinking
him.
that 12-year SAOS. That's that
Colorado.
You already moved, Dylan.
That's bottom of the barrel stuff if you ever find it. That's Dickel.
Yep,
That's
it's not
12
bad though. It's not bad. It doesn't taste like Dickel.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with Jekyll.
Hey, Bo and I did our hair for the stream.
Yeah.
Yep, looking good.
Love you, Ben.
Looking like the lead
must be a
singer
genius.
of Hayden Cambria.
Is that Jerry Garcia?
Yeah,
That's
that's
the Grateful Dead.
Oh shit, he's Jerry Garcia Stein.
young Jerry Garcia.
Yeah.
As long as you don't burn it off with your flamethrower there. Cheers.
Well, hey, everybody, we appreciate everybody coming to watch and see this. It's really about having just everybody here and having a place to, come and just hang out really more than anything. If you want to get on, you can get on. If you want to just chat, you can just chat. If you want to be quiet, whatever you like. Hopefully we don't bore you. That's our theme.
Yep.
Yeah, cheers.
Cheers.
Where's you guys?
Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
Thanks for coming on.
Here's the
Little
live wire
146
whiskey.
proof.
Hey, Chris, put this hat on for you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Is that Pawtucket?
I actually have a
Yeah,
Worcester
that's
hat
soft.
too, but I didn't want to wear it.
Yeah, I threw on the Atlanta since they were wearing the throwbacks today, but they're wearing the lighter blue ones. They switched to lighter blue from the dark blue.
I was going to wear the Mariners one, but they suck, so.
He just flexing right on you there,
Calling you
Cheech.
back.
Yeah, so Ben,
What was that?
He's just flexing right on you, man.
Unbelievable. What did I ever
all
do
right,
to you, Mike?
the way you grow up.
He's
Flammable
flexing on
shit
me
right
too.
there.
I can't get that shit here.
No, but we got a possible hookup.
I don't know, man. This might be the sample giveaway stuff. That stuff
I mean,
is.
I got this, which is just as fire as that is.
Is it?
Which one's that?
Oh,
That's a store pick?
Oh, dang.
What's that one called? What is that double? What was that one called?
Triple down light whiskey, 147.4 proof.
Dang.
How many years is that?
And then the moonshine comes out.
How
Yeah.
old is that, Bourbon?
fire.
Checking.
You know my number, Bourbon.
I better
Oh,
send
four
out
year.
some 2-ounce samples of this bad boy, man. This stuff will.
It was a 4-year.
You got to start sending some of those bottles out, Bourbon. You know my number.
Ooh, full proof.
Yeah, I can't help that I'm lazy.
Listen here, Jim.
Yeah,
I'm actually trying to
Yeah.
it's Ben.
I'll tell you what. For living in the land of Weller, not living in the land of Weller foolproof.
Yeah, that's not mine. It's Burbank. He had me mule it for him this weekend.
I thought we were splitting it. What are you talking
I
about?
don't know. We haven't decided yet.
Are you two neighbors?
We're close. We're neighboring states, but
Yeah, 300 or probably like 200 miles apart.
Yeah, I'm just saying that I have.
Yeah,
I
that's
have
pretty
some
close. Yeah.
hookups. I have some hookups.
Wait, is that the real deal right there?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Hell yeah, it's the real deal.
I never had the deal. That's the real deal.
That is the deal. Yeah,
Peach.
It's some good
by
stuff.
the gallon.
Wow.
Wow,
Get it by the gallon.
we gotta get some hand delivery
Did you
going.
get that from Tickle?
store bought crap.
No. There's I just know some people. You know, I'll tell you
I want to buy a
a really
still.
funny way you can age. I'll tell you what, you can make that stuff really good. I mean, because that is the only thing that's lacking from that being bourbon, because it's actually bourbon, just hasn't been in an oak container yet.
That's why it's clear, right?
Well, you know what? Technically, all you got to do is just splash it in a container and pour it back out. It could still be clear and it would still be bourbon, right?
Yeah, what is that PBR bourbon is aged for 5 seconds or something?
5 seconds. Yeah, all you got to do is be poured in a container and poured back out. But if you go through, it's like really funny, right? So you can put like a heavy smoke into it, and then while it's aged, take all the chips you charred and throw it in there, and every day shake the shit out of it. Within like a few days, you would never. It's like a 2-year-old. I'm not saying it's great. I'm just saying it's not real bad. Now that stuff right there, you could drink that straight out of the. Yeah, that's really good shine. Really good shine.
Nice.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Adriana.
Holy hell!
Adriana.
Well, you guys got
Man.
We can go over 10. You can go
We
over
can go
9.
to 10.
Yeah, I
Go
really
to
didn't
10,
think it
right?
was going to let me in.
Welcome,
You're
Adriana.
maxed out.
What's up?
I got
Adriana,
yours.
after your video, I want churros. I'm just telling you right now. I missed that in San Diego. You could get them in every restaurant in San Diego.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I mean, once I hit French toast, I was like, oh, never mind. It's French toast. But in reality, that's basically the same. Deep fried cinnamon and syrup.
So thank you, Mike, for letting me know I need to say Adriana instead of Adriana.
It is.
Adriana.
Yeah. My name is Adriana, but Adriana will do. Adriana is not. But my stepfather called me Adriana too, so it's not like I'm not used to it. But
I'm just
It
going
is
to call
off.
it. It's like, what's up, Whiskey Mountains?
I
You
paid
know,
attention
it's
to your
not-
video.
Or a.
yeah. So it's funny because I filmed a video to like intro my channel or whatever, but I haven't actually fucking bothered to edit it yet. It didn't come out that great, but I was like constantly falling and like not falling, but slipping in the ice. But in that, I was like, by the way, people, my name is Adriana, not Adriana. But I don't want to be a douche.
Put the outtakes in there.
Attention to
Once you put the
detail.
outtakes in there, that's what matters. Right?
Yeah. It's a lot of me like, oh shit, hold on.
Yeah, when Frozen came out, I got a talking to by my niece. It's Anna, not Anna.
Yep, she's Anna. Yeah. It's,
Yeah, I
funny 'cause
got a
people.
talking to by a 6-year-old.
I tell people like Ariana Grande, which if you're familiar with her, kind of hits home for people, but not always. So
Well, my wife's maiden name is Perez, so I have to adapt being a very, very white guy into the being able to pretend to speak Spanish, stuff like that. So yeah.
I mean, my husband doesn't speak any Spanish, and I'm about to go visit Puerto Rico soon, again for the first time in years. So, like, I get it.
Yeah, you kind of get thrown in the deep end. I was like in San Diego, we'd be going to like family events, and I'd be like the only one that wasn't bilingual, and I'm just like,
what's happening?
What?
Yep.
I swear I just heard gringo in there somewhere.
Well, it was hilarious. At our wedding, I told my husband, it was like his first time meeting a lot of my family. And I was like, don't worry. It's all like my mom's side. Everybody's either Jose or Carmen. And I was not kidding. And he thought I was kidding until he met everybody. And it really is. They all named, like, they're all Jose and just different middle names. So I'm like, you're good if you just do Jose or Carmen. Like, it's amazing. My name's not Carmen. So.
Gotta roll the R's.
Yeah. It's not Carmen. No, it's Carmen. But I'm not fluent in Spanish. I wasn't allowed to speak Spanish growing up, so I'm not fluent in Spanish. But
Well, you're tremendous at like saying Adriana and churro. You do a really good job. You had us fooled.
thanks.
I grew up with my son. Like everybody was like, "Oh, can I get a besito?" It's like that was all I could say. Like it was besito was the only word that was.
Yeah. No, my most of my family, their first language is Spanish. So, but my stepfather was American, and we weren't allowed to speak English. And I grew up in South Carolina. You weren't allowed to speak Spanish, so I like have a weird thing with it. But I can get the accent most of the time.
And you
Not
go there
always.
and you like feel all judged. They're like, oh, she doesn't
Oh.
speak Spanish.
Yeah. You go to Puerto Rico and you don't speak Spanish, but it's funny because their school is in English, so it's kind of weird. So, but also the drunker I get, the more I want to slip into Spanish. So
everybody's accent gets better when you're drunk.
It's like
Yeah.
Spanglish.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Speak everything.
More creative.
Yeah,
So
I'll
I
always
ran
think
into,
the word
like,
I'm looking for. And
I ran into a really funny thing, right? Because I know just enough Spanish to be dangerous. And so lately, my new group of people that I have to work for at work are Portuguese. And so I was like, hola, ¿cómo está? And I was like, they're like, you're saying this all wrong. And I was like, what? They're like, we're Portuguese. It's different. And I was like, damn it, Bruno. Why'd you got to rain on my parade?
Yep.
I was trying to be like, I always try to make sure that no matter wherever I travel in the world, I know at least the basics. Trying to be, hey, I'm trying to make an effort. The only place that never works is France. They don't care. They hate you. So don't try. You don't have to try. Don't try in France. They don't care.
Well, my best friend is French. Like I spent a couple of weeks with her family in France, and when we stayed at a hotel for a couple of days, she was like, "Just don't say a word." Like so, whenever anybody else was in the room, I would just be mute. All I said was chocolat. Because they'd ask if you wanted hot chocolate or whatever.
The thing I appreciate about it, right, is that when you go to France, you know exactly what you're going to get, right? They're consistent, so I don't have to worry about it. I don't dislike them. I've had a lot of places that I've been that I'm obviously, before I lost a lot of weight, I was a really big fat American guy. Now I'm just not as fat. And so I would walk into a restaurant and I would sit there to order and they wouldn't take my order. And I would have to go out on the street and get a local to come in and order for me.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
But that was just normal. So I still go to France, but you know what you get, right?
Yeah. I mean, the cool thing about Europe is everybody in a European country just about speaks at least 2 languages. So they just don't understand that Americans pretty much speak one language, but we're not neighboring different speaking countries so closely like they are. So it kind of makes sense for us, but kind of doesn't.
I do think, though, we're getting a little better. We're just not Europeans, they have to. The problem is, I took 5 years of French, and I only know how to say, where's the library?
And I surrender.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Like I said, I'm French. Yeah.
Yeah, wait. So
Bourbon, I was at a wedding in France because my best friend's French, and I went to her cousin's wedding. And part of it, they wave your napkin. They were doing a song and they waved their napkin. Of course, it's all white napkins. And I was dying. I looked at her. I was like, seriously? Part of the tradition is to surrender even at a wedding?
So at
That's
this
awesome.
new job, there's a guy that kept on telling me, hey, the guy that's in charge of this area, his name is Sunshine. So I'm like, okay, there's 1,000 different ways you can go with that. So I'm like, freaking, okay, fine. So So after a while, I finally meet this guy the second day I'm there. And I come up to him and I say, I've asked everybody else, are you Sunshine? He goes, yes. And I see his name. And I'm going, are you being called Sunshine because they can't pronounce your first name? And he goes, yes. His name is Asuncion.
Oh.
But nobody can say Asuncion.
Oh, God. That's terrible.
So they call him Sunshine.
No, not okay.
So then he's not mad. He's a really laid back guy. He's like, I just accept it. I'm like, well, I was, because of the military and everything else, I was always taught that you at least, that if you don't know how to pronounce somebody's name, you ask them how to pronounce it. And as long as you're making an effort, then they respect you and you're showing them respect. If you don't want to take the time to learn how to pronounce it, or at least try to pronounce it, then you're telling them that their presence is not worth your time. So I sat there and I go, so is it how do you pronounce it? How do you pronounce it? And he's like, Asuncion. I'm like, okay, cool. So every time that I see him, like at break or whatever, I say, "How's it going, Asuncion?" And everybody starts laughing because I'm not calling him Sunshine. And I'm like, it's not funny. I went out of my way to make sure that every single person I met, whatever they said on their name tag, I would say, is that what you go by, or is that just what you put up there so people will know how to talk? Because there's a lot of people that are Hispanic and stuff like that have hard to pronounce names. But I've been in Southern California my entire life, so I've learned how to try to at least go up to him and ask him, hey, how do you say the name? Now, Adriana, which I know I can say now, because I believe it was Trev Wilson chewed me out on a live because, or I think it was Trev Wilson I was live with.
I think it was Cameron. I think you were on with
Cameron.
Trev
It was
and
right.
Cameron was on a Discord with me where again I was drunk and I was ranting about nobody pronouncing my name right.
It was right. That was me. It was me, Trev. Yeah, it was me, Trev, and Cameron, and we were talking on a Cameron's live. And I said Adriana. He's like, it's not Adriana, it's Adriana. And he just chewed me out. I'm like, well, okay. And then Adriana's like, all saying how much she loved Cam for saying her name right. And I was like, okay, well, I guess that means I got to remember it's Adriana from now on. So.
Yep. Yeah. No, but like I have so much respect for you for doing that, for going through, with Asuncion and whoever. Like I struggle with a lot of Asian names. But I think it's better to try and call them by the name that they introduce me with than come up with like, oh, well, I'll just call you whatever the fuck kind of thing. Like, it seems very because I hate, I go by my middle name at work because always nobody can pronounce my first name. So
it irritates you when they say Adriana.
Yeah. And it's like, my name is Adriana Cristina Rodriguez. And I don't expect anybody to say it with an accent, but I do hope for Adriana Cristina Rodriguez. But at work, I've given up. So I just as long as I don't get called Adrian. Don't you work with
a bunch of doctors?
Yeah.
I'm just saying they should get this.
So, I'm going to be practicing this for days.
Yeah, and it's fine. It's just a matter of respect of now that I know to be making the effort to at least. I know that when a Chinese person there's a few people I work with or have worked with that have difficult to pronounce names, and I'm like, can you say it again for me? Let me try again. When it's Jinza or there's a Jingtao or Zhao Yang kind of thing, and they're names that are difficult for me, but it's no, I'm not going to call you XYZ because the initials are that. That feels awful to me, and I don't like it when people do that with my own name. So it's just a respect. And my dad's name is Jorge. And at his old job, people called him George. And he hated it.
Yeah.
And it's my
I
brother.
Will say, you could have a name like Mike.
It's super common.
And then, nobody gets it wrong, but wow, it's pretty boring.
Everybody knows it. Yeah. But it's then there's 5 of them or something, and it's Mike S and Mike C. And
but you also into the weird situation. We stopped at a Culver's, and my wife was sitting there, and she's pretty fluent in some language stuff. And there's a girl typing it in, and her name, for all intents and purposes, you think was, Jorga. And so my wife went with what she thought it would be, and the girl looked at her. She's like, "No, my name is Georgia."
Oh shit!
And Bridget's my wife completely whiffed, trying to be proper, she was like, hey, I'm pretty sure she was like, hey, is your name Hora or whatever? She was better than I am. And she was like, and they looked at her and they're like, no, it's Georgia.
This is Georgia.
So
well, when Adriana was just saying her name, the first thing that came to my mind was, she goes, was it Adriana Cristina Rodriguez? I was waiting for her to go, you killed my father. Now,
if I said my full name, Adriana Cristina Rodriguez Rivera Falcón Delgado, then yes, you killed my father. Prepare to die.
So you want to know what was really weird is I met somebody else named Mike Stahl, and then it's you feel like you're talking to yourself, but they're a different person.
I went to school with a Mike Stahl.
Spelled the same way, STAHL.
That's the only way anyone actually spells it. But everybody who tries to spell it spells it LL.
Yeah. I mean, I used to work at a horse farm, so I would 100% have spelled it.
Wow, I've never heard that one.
Sorry.
That's just what he smells like.
That's the thing that's funny too. I grew up my whole life, all the way through until I went in the military, never meeting another person named Stanley, except for my dad. And then I'm in Southern California, and I go to look up something, and I type my name in, and 34 freaking Stanleys just within freaking 15 minutes of where I live showed up, and out of all of those, it was like 37 people. Me and my dad, our middle name is Edward. There was 19 other people with the same middle name. And I'm like, I grew up my entire life never even meeting another Stanley. It was like one of those names that nobody had.
I've never had that problem. I'm Robert Williams.
Yeah. And now what's the latest name this week? Is it like freaking Sherbert or something?
Mike Hunt is actually in the chat. I've got to know if that's really his name.
It's not. It's Barn Door.
Oh, is that Barn Door?
So
I actually
there's a
real guy named Mike Hunt.
There is.
That was his real name.
Listen, I grew up.
First time I saw it,
what was that from? What was that movie from with Mike Hunt? Wasn't that?
That took me way too long.
That movie.
What movie was that?
Mike Hunt was.
Well, when Stanley says it becomes a lot more clear.
Yeah, it's going downhill in a hurry.
There was the Broken Lizard movie with the serial killer on the island that they kept on saying that name through the whole freaking movie.
No, but it was either Fast Times at Ridgemont High or which, by the way, my son went to that high school that was based off of, Fast Times at Ridgemont High in San Diego. Or it was, what was the one with the? No, it was Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
No, because it was a bar. It was a bar. It was a bar involved, and somebody kept on calling on the phone asking for Mike.
Yeah, they said call in and ask for Mike Hunt. And then she says it really fast and really loud in the restaurant, and everybody's laughing. And
oh, that's right. That is Fast Times. They do that in Fast Times also. Yeah, because
yeah. Well, I grew up with a guy, and he's like, I think he's 61 now, and so we always had to call him Michael. It was really hard because it was just always seemed inappropriate. But when I'll never forget it. We were at our local fair, and his dad couldn't find him, and he had the fair pronounce him not saying Michael, and everybody in the whole county is sitting at this fair, being like a middle, the Midwest, and you hear the blase blase. I'm not even going to repeat it because it sounds good. I won't say it, but he's repeating this on the thing, and like everybody's listening. I was like, I know who that is. That's like my neighbor. And so, it's such a weird thing that
I know who that is, Mike, but I'm not going to spoil it.
Yeah.
You know who Mike Hunt is?
Yes.
Mike Hunt?
It's not me.
I mean, my thing is, I try to go by my middle name in the South to like make it easier so people wouldn't call me fucking Adrian, which I hate with a deep and fiery passion. Exactly why I hate Sylvester Stallone and Rocky forever because they ruined my name in my childhood. Don't even get me started. But
I'm gonna bust that out when we're like somewhere in Utah.
Don't you dare! If you don't want to get pushed off a cliff,
I'll just make sure I'll be in front of you somewhere, and I'll be like, "Yo, Adrian!" I'm running the statue.
Did anybody just see what?
Did anybody just see what Barn Door put on there? Read his real name.
Yeah. Okay.
You, Janus.
I actually,
oh my god!
I had too much white whiskey. I thought that was funny,
and I thought it was a joke when I walked by his office the first time.
Club Dread. That was
it's a Dick Fister, Phister.
Yeah, that's a real. Actually, that's a real guy. His name's Richard Fister.
No, but he went by Dick.
I know.
Wow.
I worked really hard with my son. I call my son Richard Edward, so all his friends can call him Dick Ed.
dickhead.
Yeah. You didn't
I
vote
have
for
to say it
that.
out loud before I hear it.
Hey, Adriana, are you done with your high proof flight?
Yeah. So Nick was just fucking with me and kept putting Knob Creek
120.
120 against something that I hate, Old Forester 1920. So that I was overthinking, like, not the first round, but the next two rounds were that. No, I hate Old Forester 1920. And I was like, I'm so confused. This one keeps tasting like.
Adriana, you're not allowed to cuss on our stream.
Are you okay?
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding.
Like,
I'm just kidding. You can't cuss because you live in Utah.
oh, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Only on Sundays.
Yeah.
Well, fuck it. It's Sunday.
Damn it,
Let's go Chick-fil-A.
My old boss said that in my defense, he's like, I'm going to have to translate all your fuck shits because, like, I just speak in fuck shits. Like, I just would go into his office and be like, fuck shit. I have no idea what's going on with this shit. Like, so.
Yeah, I cuss like a sailor, and the new boss that I have, he's like, it's not professional to cuss, so I don't allow people to cuss in front of me when we're talking business. And I'm like sitting there going, okay, I make it like 15, 20 seconds talking about something and F-bomb shit, just like, you know, that's like this ramble of like 9 straight words. And he's like, didn't you not understand what I just told you a few minutes ago? I'm like, dude, I only said,
fuck.
I said, I go, I'm sorry, but I just cut it down. I just cut what I was going to say in half. So I'm working on it. Eventually it'll get to 0, but there's going to be one that slips out every once in a while.
See how many cuss words I just edited fucking out? Like, fuck.
And you just gotta let him know you're a sailor. There's nothing you can do about that shit.
Oh,
He knows it, but it's just
No,
he's a younger.
That's when you cuss in Spanish.
Yeah. Or
German. That's what you do. Like,
I would get it more as the idea of, if I'm talking in my native language, which is United States Marine Corps, and someone has a problem with that, I feel like, hey, are you trying to infringe on my rights to speak my native language? Because I was taught that every third word is fuck. I don't know much more other than fuck. I mean, I had to like really spend time adjusting to civilian life to understand how to actually speak in not in Marine Corps tongues.
Yep.
So my buddy's son just finished the Crucible this morning.
Oh, Bonio.
Wow.
Hey, you know what?
Cheers. Oh, we can talk on
I heard he's all right.
I will send a cheers your way, Burban, because I'm a 4th generation Marine, and that shit is it's insane.
Mm-hmm. Cheers to
All
that.
right, what's everybody drinking now?
I'm on the table still.
Henry McKenna 10.
I'm out.
I'm on the knob single barrel.
Oh shit, Stanley's got to work tomorrow.
I'm switching from
Adriana, I got your bookers.
What kind of rye are you drinking tonight, Adriana?
Vintage.
Which fuck shit?
Which rye? Fuck shit. What do you? Which rye are you drinking? I know you're a rye girl.
If you guys have not seen Adriana's rye video, you need to go check it out.
Oh, you know the best
Whiskey
thing.
Mountains. One of the mods needs to post Adriana's YouTube video, or at least her YouTube channel.
Damn, you guys
He's on it. I can see him. He's on it.
Mike, Mike, the funniest thing that I have had in a while, right? I'm pretty sure Adriana's first live was me and her on Instagram, right? And it was really funny. The other day, she's like, "I'm starting to kind of like rye," and I was like,
Right.
Now that's a good rye. Listen, that's really good.
It is. You sent it to me, dipshit.
I know. Why know it? That's why I sent it to you.
You sent it to me, bitch.
I did. Not only did I send her that knob, it was a store pick from one of the greatest store pick places you'll ever find in America. If you go to Lucas Liquor out in Kansas City, their store pick section is bigger than your liquor store.
Bobby, I have spent so much time looking for Star Trek decanters that I really like, and I think I'm just gonna have to get one made or Dremel one myself.
You know what? Have you ever had Star Trek bourbon?
I've seen it, but I've never been able to get my hands on it. I feel like it won't be that great.
I have a Star Trek bourbon bottle that I made into a cheese plate.
Oh.
Are you
You
talking about?
got one? You got the Kirk?
I
Are you
do.
talking about?
Kirk?
You can get
I can
James.
get the Kirk around
James
here.
T. Kirk. There was a James T. Kirk bourbon, and there was
I have
a
it.
Scotty fucking
I have,
Scotch.
I have the James.
The Scotch never materialized. It was supposed to, but
There's-
then
But it never
between them sourcing and trying to source it and COVID, it never happened.
There's two.
So
So only
there's
the Kirk bourbon.
I know
Yeah.
Picard has like a wine, but I hate wine. But Picard has a wine. I want to get one just to have it, but I know.
And yeah,
I'll never
Stanley's
drink
right. There's two Kirks. There's a cheaper one and the more expensive one. I think
it.
the more expensive one is
John's like,
number
well, I
0
got
or
Stag,
something.
so fuck off.
Friggin' Cheech just put in the chat. He says, Mashfield, just tell your boss, cállate la boca.
See, cállate la boca. Mm-hmm.
I
How many
do
times
have,
I've heard my abuela say that to me? So,
James T. Kirk bottle.
oh, thanks, Big Lee.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
at the background.
There's our logo showing up in your bottle label.
Oh, I've definitely seen the Kirk.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I've
I
seen-
don't know why it does
Yeah.
that. Like it does that when I'm
Whoa,
on other
what is-
people's stream too.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
gonna zoom in. Do that. Keep doing that.
Isn't that weird? Like
Mike, do that
if-
again. What the fuck's happening?
Yeah.
Do you have a
We'll talk
green
offline.
screen up?
That's crazy.
no. I'm like fucking magic over here.
Are you using
I mean,
Stream?
I don't
Are
know
you
how to
using?
use
Are
it.
you using StreamYard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adriana.
Did you
Huh.
check the? Did you check the green
Oh,
screen
shit,
settings to
fuck
make
you
sure that
too.
you? Wait,
I
what's
have
that?
it. I think
Sorry,
Gee,
he's got,
we need to-
he's got.
I put it in a kiln and melted it down to make a cheese plate.
Shut the fuck up.
Adriana's in love.
That's the coolest
Cheech,
thing.
Cheech, we need to
ever.
trade some of that Sam Houston, see how Florida compares to New Mexico.
That is so
Yes.
cool.
Yes.
I can
yes.
say that's
What?
cool.
Don't find me. I'm easy to find.
Hey, Adriana, to be clear, did you like the Knob Creek rye or no?
The one he sent me, it's opening up to where I'm liking it more and more. The first
All right,
sip,
I'm gonna hit you up for a sample of that.
yeah, I will send you a sample.
All right, I'll send you a sample of something.
Yeah.
What do you mean send it? Don't you guys like live across the street from each
Yeah,
other?
we could probably
that's right.
actually
He
over it,
used to be in
but
St. George. He used to be in St. George, which was like 3 hours away or something, like right, three, maybe further,
Four,
four,
yeah.
four,
Neighbors.
yeah.
Your neighbors.
So Nick speeds and I fall asleep when people sleep.
no,
when people drive.
now I'm right off the 215.
So, okay, I'm right off to. Okay, I'm not gonna give everybody my
No,
fucking
no,
address and exit number,
We're
but
probably
like,
literal
What are your
neighbors,
exact
but-
coordinates, Adriana?
I'm gonna
yeah.
camp out on that exit.
92.432 latitude by 63.4.
But yeah, Adam, we will. We need to message each other. I will definitely get you this. We can
I need to
hook it up.
Yeah,
I
it's,
need to pop something new. You guys got to decide. Do I do the Four Roses OESF, an
Hey.
Isaac Bowman, or the
Stop,
Makers 101?
Mike.
Bowman,
In the mood for.
Real quick, Mike.
because I don't like Four Rose.
That's the bottle that I was talking about. The Drink Pro needed to get a sample of was OESF. That's what he's missing. He just
Oh, I
texted
can
me.
get a sample.
Do y'all ever forget what you poured and then drink it and then be like, "Wow, that's yummy. What is
yeah,
that?"
all the
The
time.
light whiskey
Yeah.
is over
We
here
know-
because
we
I don't
know
want to
only
get
every
you fucked
night.
up.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
That
No,
was,
Adriana,
that was
that's
just me
not
and Knob Creek 12. Oh fuck! I was like, "Wow, that's good."
Adriana, did you watch my 3x3 knob?
Yeah. I watched. Well, I didn't watch. I fast forward through a couple
Yeah, you gotta
bits.
get through that.
But yeah,
Let me tell you, knob 12 as the base.
yeah.
2 parts of that with the 9 one part and the 15 one part was one of the best knobs I've ever had.
That Mike Stahl. Is that what I think it is?
They gotta be here soon, Adriana. Keep an eye out. I'll bet they show up soon.
You think they're gonna refill soon? Because
I
they
think
had
so.
it last year, and I
Yeah,
was
it's
like,
been a year almost. So
Yeah.
they'll pop
Do
up.
you not? Do you
Oh,
not?
those are all over the place here if you need them.
Once
Hey.
I get a full bottle again, Bobby, I will 100% do that because I've got 12. I've got backup 12. I
Do you
have.
not have a 15?
So you want to know
No.
what's funny about
No
this?
tengo, I don't have the 15.
They put like
I
a
can get
glue.
an extra.
Do
They
what?
do like a glue on the back. They don't hold it in like Booker's. You know how Booker's like holds
Yeah,
it in?
like locks in.
This one's like glued in.
That's weird.
Oh,
Mm.
like on the bottle.
Into that
Yeah,
box.
like the
yeah.
bottle has glue on
box.
it.
Oh
Dude, isn't
man,
it
if I got
awesome
the Knob
how they
Creek
do better with
15
this
in the
wax?
I would make that. I need to buy a router, but I would make that into one of those. ¿Cómo se dice?
They're
You know,
all
the
over
people-
the place here for like $90 or something like that.
Yeah, it's like normally like 90 to 100.
Yeah, $100
You-
bucks.
so
Knob
They
15
had it here, and I
knob 15's 100.
you would
Yeah,
make it in, you would make it into a what? You would make it into a what? A fuck shit's what?
a
What?
fuck
Hey,
shit,
welcome, Uncle Buck.
Well,
What did he say? What?
it's a
Oh,
motherfucking
you know-
stave thing. You know, a fucking stave thing.
for the Glens.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Like yeah, like a blind.
Oh, you have a Knob
Thing.
Creek story pick. So
This
I just
one belongs to Mr. Shit.
I will
Yeah.
say I have a
You
Knob
get
Creek
paid on
story
it if
pick.
you'd send it. You fuck.
I have a 15-year Knob Creek story pick now from Jason from the Mash and Drum that is fucking amazing. But I'm gonna hold on to it for like the rest of my life. So
You
it's
gotta
fun.
drink
Man, you
that
might as
shit.
well send.
No, I've
multiple
definitely drank
bottles.
that. Oh, and Nick's so
If you're going to
cute.
meet up with Adriana,
Nick just
I can
ran
get another
over
one.
so that I could show it off.
Yeah. So
It's
you know what?
fucking
You need to
15
take your
years,
knob, take 2 parts of your knob 12 and 1 part knob 9 and 1 part knob 15, and
Wait
that's
a minute.
freaking half.
Wait a minute. Jason sent you that?
Jason Caliori.
Does that say J&J on it?
Yes.
On the hang tag?
See.
I'm just saying that.
I mean, yeah.
That's the same
Or
one.
the big one?
He passed on
See.
he
Is
passed
it
on
the same
Ben's
one, Bourbon?
I know Jason's store. Yes.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm sorry.
You know his
Jason.
honey hole.
This is the
Oh,
same.
Mira.
They ran out of the
15
tag.
years.
So wait a minute.
Wait, bottled 2015, barreled 2015, 2005, selected on date 1/9/2020.
You and I have the same bottle. I'm sorry if I just yelled.
If you want more of these, I can go get.
Different
Rest in peace,
bottle,
headphone
same
users.
barrel.
Hey, Bourbon.
I'm
Yo.
sorry.
Yeah,
Bourbon.
Oh, I'm gonna torment. I'm gonna torment him now. This store's
so
like 10,
excited to
15
try this.
minutes.
Bourbon, you don't understand. This is like I've had one,
I need one of those.
They're $50.
You guys
two
are
pours.
Bourbon. I will send you money tomorrow, today, right now.
I am not kidding. Like
Give me
I
What's
have
your
never
Venmo?
loved something
Last
this much.
time
in
I
my
was
life.
there, which was what, Adam, a week or two ago?
Did you see that?
They
It was
had-
like a
Mike-
week ago.
Mike-
You sent me pictures of that.
Mike, put
Yeah,
that
that
back
was-
up. Put that up back up from Uncle Buck real quick. Adriana has to say this. See this.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Uncle Buck says, I've got 2 15-year store picks. One is fantastic, and one is a step above a turd.
Hey, welcome into Uncle
Really?
Buck, by the way. Cheers, buddy.
Hi, Uncle Buck.
Oh,
This
I'm
one
so
is the best
gonna
thing
torment-
I've ever had in my entire life. That
Triple
includes
Lori now.
sex. That includes food. That includes everything. Like I'm
that
in
a
love.
store
I'm obsessed.
For all of you lucky bastards can have shipped to you.
Yep.
You need to go look up Lucas Liquor, Lukas.
They ain't gonna ship here.
Lucas Liquor out of Missouri. That dude has a unbelievable palate for his store picks.
Okay.
Whiskey Nose. What's up, Whiskey Nose? I found a Woodinville store pick barrel strength. If you want it, I can get it for you.
Does anybody else realize that freaking that truthfully, when it comes down to the whiskey community, it's all just dick and fart jokes?
Yeah, pretty much.
Right?
Because well, think about it. Every time somebody says Dickel, somebody snickers. Every time somebody says they love the D, somebody snickers. Every time
Lucas
somebody
Liquor.
says it's the best knob they've ever had, like Bobby did a little while ago, everybody laughed a little bit inside. I know they did.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not saying, if you start listening to what people are saying, how they say it, it just turns into this giant dick and fart joke over every single live.
Is that a
So I'm sitting
problem?
there, no, it's not a problem. I'm just saying, had anybody noticed that yet? So because I was like, I'm sitting there listening. I'm going, okay. So when's the next person going to say they love the D? That's all I'm going to freaking like. Or
I'm
Jason-
only
It depends on the channel.
joke. So
I never noticed.
oh, you never know.
I'm immune.
By the
to
way, everybody
knob
needs to hit subscribe down below.
Yes, if you haven't,
Yes.
or like the video, even if you're watching and you haven't, and there's at least most likely 6 people who
I
haven't.
mean, we don't have 100 likes, but we got a few.
I'm just saying, get
We
on
have
your
like
shit.
4.
Boom, you got another one.
I mean, we're not Adriana. We don't have like all of the ladies of Whiskey Tube in here giving us support.
Oh,
But
you
we
know
have
what?
the lady of Whiskey Tube.
Wait. You talking about Shayla?
No, Adriana, you're the bomb because we pressured you to getting on and you did. You didn't have to,
No.
and we're so happy that you came on.
I will even go one step further, and and I know Wags is here with me. Both me and Wags dabble in both communities on Instagram and back over here on the tubes and all that stuff. And Adriana,
Yeah.
Don't sell yourself short, because you put up a hella good content.
Yeah, and then she's Instagram wise, Adriana is not as active, but she's active enough to where people know who she is. And if I bring her up on, as for some reason, if I bring up Whiskey Mountains, they're like, who? But I say Adriana Whiskey Mountains, they're like, oh yeah, we've seen some of her videos, or we've seen some of the posts that she did on the IG. Now that she's not, since I told her that people are, she keep her regular life IG separate from Whiskey Tube IG, because you get a lot of people start making they can make really rude comments.
Yeah, Instagram is not nice.
They're not nice. They're freaking
YouTube
rude.
and Whiskey and the Instagrams are totally different worlds. There's literally guys on the Instagram that have sites dedicated to just smashing people. And so you know what? In this community, that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't had any problems so far, but yeah, I mean, it's not like my personal Instagram is like an issue. It's just boring for anybody. I mean, it's just my boring daily life. I don't use it that much. So like what happened to if anybody's on here, and I know Matt, I know Stan, you know exactly what I'm talking about on this. The Hood Sommelier went through some shit that was unexcusable, and there's no reason for any of that kind of stuff. But you know what? That stuff does not happen on the tubes. It doesn't happen on YouTube. It's an Instagram world. So if I was giving someone, I was like, listen, you know what? You want to be really careful about who you select on the Instagram world, but in the tubes, listen, this community is a whole different intellectual world.
Yeah, there's a reason why Hood Sommelier moved, and Single Barrel Snob moved their show from just being on Instagram on Monday nights for 2 hours over to YouTube. So now on Monday nights, I told them they picked the wrong. To move over on a Monday night was a mistake, because you've got Shelf Turds, Whiskey Crusaders, and I Whiskey She Wines all going on Monday night.
Yeah, no chance.
Honestly, it's hard to find a night though that like
Tuesdays
works. Tuesdays is my Bourbon Journey
and Malt Muser, and then Malt Muser and Telex.
Well, Malt Muser and Telex are great, but they don't have a big cult following because they're mostly in the scotches, right? So if you're talking about a bourbon community, then you're just going with Scott, and then you're talking about
junkies afterwards.
But before Scott is open,
the junkies.
There's nobody before Scott.
Mm-hmm.
There's other times. There's other times that you can go on. It's just depending on if you're willing to go ahead and do those. Like the truth is that nobody on Saturday afternoon at 5 p.m. on the West Coast at 8 Eastern or whatever, nobody was going on before Hot Buttery Rolls went up. For no one. There was all day long. There was nobody going on. Whiskey Central went on at 2:00 in the afternoon my time, but that was the only real show that was on at all during the day before Hot Buttery Rolls. And then I was like, well, I can go ahead and Trev was saying, well, why don't you pregame a couple shows just to get used to it? And I'm like, okay. So I started pregaming Hot Buttery Rolls, and then it was Hot Buttery Rolls was doing the late show after Kalori, but then he couldn't do it anymore for a little while. And I was like, well, I'll do it till you're ready to come back. And he's like, I don't think I'm going to do it anymore. I'm not sure if he's going to or not. I told him he can have it back anytime. He's like, no. Nah. He goes, if I want to come on, I'll come on your show. I'll come on the show and we'll hang out and some of that. I don't need to have you give up the spot. And like Clifton keeps on telling me that he's willing to give up a spot on Thursdays. And I'm like, no, freaking, you've been there for years. Why would I want to take?
I'm just
Have
saying,
you
like,
around and stuff.
Hot Buttery Rolls did two things that I think were huge. He's in the chat. So just so you know, I think you were brilliant. That
That's my
freaking
husband, by the way. Nick Croman, not Hot Buttery Rolls. Sorry.
yeah, HBR, Chris. I think he was
You need more
brilliant.
than one
because he
husband.
did that December like marathon where like every day he went live.
Yeah,
man.
those were epic, man.
Yeah.
And those were insane. And then also like just attaching to the world's top whiskey taster and kind of being, butt buddies with him for a little bit there was really key.
Oh,
Wow.
Damn.
That's
I
kidding,
can't remember the
just
compliment
kidding.
or
No,
insult.
but seriously, like that gave him a lot of like, ADHD whiskey gets a lot of views and he got a lot of visibility. And then Saturdays was the third thing he did because people want to drink on Saturdays. Cheers to Hot Buttery Rolls.
Yeah.
Cheers.
And he just pointed something out to me too.
Chris,
With
I
the-
love your channel, man.
With
Big
the bourbon
fan.
bite, with the bourbon bites thing. Bourbon bites does go on Saturday at the same time I do, but for me, comparing me to Clifton in general on his Saturday stream,
That's different audience.
it's him drinking while playing video games
Why are we watching me too?
most of the time because Mike's an asshole.
What happened?
Nick
Mike's-
made me an egg sandwich because I was drunk.
Mike was being a smart ass.
Took the opportunity. He was like,
So yeah,
"All right."
Chris is right on that one. Is that I made a mistake. He does go on the same time, but he's playing video games while he's drinking. He's doing a video stream, a game stream. So that's a different niche or whatever than what I do on Saturday nights. And people just coming and hanging out hanging out with Hot Buttery Rolls before hanging out with Cheech Artolino on Whiskey Encore when he's not in the middle of a tornado. But yeah, so libation exploration. Tito's asking how late you guys are going to go tonight.
We don't have a set time. We were thinking like 2 hours originally, but we'll stay on as long as anybody wants to stay on. So,
And Mike looks up. Mike's not even in the same room as you, but he looked right directly at you when he said, "We'll stay on as long as." He like immediately like.
hey, while
So-
we still have a lot of people in here, and I'm still somewhat sober, I just wanted to give a shout out to everybody that came on live. I appreciate all you guys. Honestly, I'm blown away by how many jumped on with us, but and also everybody in chat. Like this is awesome for our first stream. This is what we're all about. We're just about this kind of hangout atmosphere for Whiskey Tube in general. It doesn't have to be creators or whatever, but everybody's welcome. So
Yeah,
I
it's
can
funny
still
because
functionally say that. I'd like to.
yeah, the reason Whisky Shitz and I started this
drink
was,
more.
Yeah, it was kind of funny. We started this like all of a sudden we started, giving each other bottles, and we just kind of hit it off, and it was kind of a friendship made just out of the gate. So it was pretty cool. And then all of a sudden, Swags, obviously you bringing us on your streams. There you go, a little Maple 291. Swags, we appreciate you bringing us on our streams just to give us the courage to start this. Seeing
and the
seeing
kind of
Adriana's courage
give us a platform
to
too.
start her channel. It's like we know there's a ton of channels out there, but really a lot of the Whiskey Tube kind of inspired us, and we just wanted to give everybody a chance to hang out on a Sunday night or whenever we don't mind filling in if somebody else can't do it one night, and whatever. We're pretty easygoing, but yeah, it was just Cheech coming in and like doing the super late fucking like 7 o'clock in the morning streams. I mean, it's just this community is pretty incredible. So we a lot of you guys inspired us to even start this in general. So yeah, we appreciate it.
No, not a problem.
Yeah, H
Yeah,
actually
cheers
got me
to all
started.
you.
I kept saying when I was getting home late from gigs, and HBR was usually just finishing up. And I'm like, man, I really should probably just start a channel going right now. He's finishing up because there's kind of a void. And Chris and Josh, they were pushing me hard. And then I started going into, I guess at that time I was already going into Scotch Down Under in the morning, because when Ken starts his stream, usually when I'm up and about. So
You're winding down for the night.
Stanley was in there. Yeah, it was interesting because Stanley was in there, and Shane Long, Lord Shane, was in there when I was trying to come up with the channel name.
Lord Shane. Mr. Lord
Shane Long. Yeah.
So Uncle Buck wanted to ask
my channel.
No, go ahead. Sorry, Cheech, I didn't interrupt. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna say, while I was on Scotch Under, there was like maybe 5 or 6 of us in chat. We came up with the name Whiskey Encore at that time, and like within a couple of days, I had launched, and a couple of days after I did my first live stream. So it's pretty amazing. I wouldn't have done it if it wasn't for the community aspect of it.
Yeah.
Just sit at home and drink and not talk to anybody or hang out or anything. But you know, because of how 2020 was for a lot of people being shut in and locked down, this became an outlet for a lot of people to have that human connection that they normally would have going to a bar or nightclub or whatever, and you know, having a few drinks and mingling with people and getting to know people. You know, I call the social lubricant, because a lot of people are like wallflowers, won't talk to anybody, but you get a two into them, and then all of a sudden they won't talk to anybody. Well, I think that's what happened within the community as well as YouTube.
Yeah, it kind of combines like a chat room. It combines like the chat room, and then you do the video, but you still have like that courage that you would have a chat room where you're actually talking to people that you know have the same interests and everything. It makes it so much easier.
Yeah,
exactly, Adam. When I was launching my channel, it was that. It was like, I'm going to launch my channel, and every name that's in your chat is going to be somebody I already know through chat. And now I put the, you know, my face out there, and now I'm still just chatting with the same people. But there was that buffer, I think is what I would like to refer to it as a buffer that we call the internet, or a buffer that we call the chat room with the chat.
Yep.
That buffer allows us to kind of let our guard down a little bit. The drinks help, you know, let's not get ourselves. We have a couple drinks, we let our guard down a little bit. But just the whole fact that we were able to do this virtually, and now, you know, as things normalize a little bit more, we're still kind of drawn to what became normal over the last year, hanging out with our virtual friends and having a few drinks, hanging out and chatting, getting to know each other. And that's a powerful thing. And we have a pretty powerful community. We see that all the time, especially on like charity streams, things like that. People benefit from the size of the community. And that's pretty amazing. I want to be a part of that.
Totally.
For sure. Yeah, the Uncle Buck wanted to know everybody's favorite Elijah Craig barrel proof. Sorry for interrupting you earlier, Cheech.
B520.
B520, without a doubt.
I just put mine in the chat. Mine was C919.
Mine was C919, but I love B and C920, so it's hard.
Yeah,
mine is
for me to choose
B520
or C920.
I've
Mine's
never
the
had
next
C920, so.
Wait, who said they haven't had one?
Who said that? Was that you, Jim?
What I said was I've only ever had C920, so.
Oh, but that's
that was
like
a pretty
a
good one
crazy
to have.
one.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Is that the only one?
I just bought it on a whim.
Jim, is that all you've ever had?
We just got more A121 on the shelf.
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because Nick texted me the other day. I thought he was at work, but he was at the fucking liquor store, and he's like, "Do you want me to buy another bottle of it?"
I did.
Still haven't dropped that E.H. Taylor.
Hey,
I
Jim.
bought a Mike one too.
Oh.
So Utah is kind of a crazy
Is that the only
thing.
one you've ever had, Jim?
Yep. And I bought it on a whim. I saw it on the shelf of one of my local stores and went, you know, I've heard good things. Let's give it a try.
No, that's a good one to try it. So Utah is crazy.
I'm not saying it's not bad. It's good, but there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them.
I think C920 is a really solid one.
Oh yeah,
I'm a big fan of
it
that
kills the A1.
I got a couple of them.
I think
Yeah.
C920 is my favorite. Yeah.
Well, B520 for me. I mean, good.
Oh, you like it better?
I do. I'm a B520 guy.
I'm going to send you both of them blind, and I want to see which one you like better, Bobby.
All right.
I feel like B520 has a little bit more cherry, and it's a little too much cherry. That I like the C920 more, but
you
I
also
like,
don't like rye.
I fucking hate rye.
Adriana, I cannot believe you did not taste the chocolate-covered cherries in that Angel Envy rye.
What?
Like it was like all I can taste is chocolate covered cherries at the end. The finish is
you're
like
wrong. You're 100% wrong. It is
right?
literally French toast or like a churro covered in syrup. Like
if you don't have any left, I can't help you.
So
I have an itty bitty bit. I mean, I do have some left. Nick did a flight too, but I have a little bit left. We're gonna buy a new bottle. Since
You guys talking the finished rye?
So
yeah, the rum finish.
I can
love
flop
that you said
the other room. That's just like a gingerbread sugar cookie maple syrup bomb. It's ridiculous.
It's all syrup. Do you get chocolate covered cherry or do you get more French toast type syrup?
I'd have to go back to it and pour it again, but I can't recall getting a whole hell of a lot in the way of chocolate covered cherry out of it. Just like a lot of like sugar cookie maple syrup.
Hey, Mike.
The rum is absolutely stomping the hell out of the
What
rye.
expression are we talking about exactly?
Which that?
What expression are we talking about exactly?
We're talking about the Angel's Envy rum finished rye.
Okay.
Bobby,
So-
go look at my new video. Coño.
So
Like,
Well, I'm curious because like in my palate, right? For someone to sit there and tell me they have like this big chocolate or this, I think a lot of people mistake chocolate for cocoa. You know, like I think of cocoa, and I instantly think like, okay, so what is the malted barley above 6%? Because anything above 6% in malted barley throws cocoa notes. I've never heard anybody ever not have it, along with my palate, my brother's palate, everybody I know, 6% above 6% malted barley is cocoa. So I want to know what is the mash bill.
Hey, Adriana, have you ever tried a stag junior?
I have not.
Oh, Jesus Lord.
I have
Really?
not had
Oh
it.
my
So
gosh.
Adriana, we
had
know that
any
in
stag.
Utah
Oh.
they post like when all this shit is dropping.
Yeah. No, they do.
So you
My
just
husband-
gotta go find it.
Hey, someone needs to get me the
I
newest stag.
have real work to do, though.
I'm not traveling anymore. Listen, I went from 80% travel to 0. So anybody can hook me up with stag. I can hook you up with stuff that I can hook you up with.
Yeah. Also,
somebody
like, they
hook,
post on
I
their
don't know,
videos,
all you
they'll
need is
have like
stag,
sticks.
Bobby? Okay.
Well,
Somebody
I have,
like
I have
Adriana
old
up for the
stag.
stag junior flight.
I have old stag, but I
A
don't
stag
have new.
junior flight?
Somebody hook her up. I know somebody's got something out there. I got a 14 and a 15. I can let you sample.
Oh,
Yeah,
I have a
like I
14 and a
said,
12.
I
have
got the
stags
same
I can-
also.
I
have
have a
it-
14.
I have 2 stags I can send.
Nick is telling he
Yeah.
has tried to get a stag multiple times.
Me too. You wait in line, and everybody there's a line waiting for that store, and they only drop one case at a time. It's
And a
ridiculous.
case is
so-
fucking 6. Like, I don't understand that.
Yeah, it's
But-
ridiculous.
It depends. It isn't always. It depends.
That's what I'm saying. Here in Utah, I'm like,
Yeah.
why the fuck is a case 6? It's
I
a
think
case is not 6.
It,
Y'all
dep-
just
it
made up a whole
depends
new-
on it depends on the state and the store, right?
Just
You
be
have
friends
cases
with
of
Tim
6
Evans.
or you have
He gets
cases of 12.
That's what I
Evans,
think
I'll
of a
be your
case.
friend.
Of
Yeah,
oh,
I've
is that
watched,
what it's going to
I've watched the last bottle of Stag Junior walk out the door many times in Utah.
Nick did too. Nick saw it too and has like gone on about it kind of
I did get
I'm
an
not gonna
E.H. Taylor straight rye
Oh, you did?
during
Right.
one of those drops where there
Yeah.
was I think there was single barrel, there was small batch, and there was rye, and the rye was the only thing left. By the time I got to the case, I was like, all right, I'll take that, I guess. But
So,
Yeah. It was like,
well, for me, somebody, my friend got pissed off at me because we were in a store and there was a stag 13 on the shelf. It was retail. And this other person behind me was, when I grabbed the bottle, he kind of sighed. Like he was disappointed that, oh crap, he just grabbed the last bottle. I turned around and handed it to him and said, hey, take it.
Aw.
My friend turned around and said, what the f- are you doing? That
I
was
wouldn't have did that.
That was a retail. But here's the thing. Here's the difference, though, right? Here's the difference, though. I'm not, and this is nothing against anybody else. I don't see the hype behind Stag Junior. I think it's just for proof whores in general. And freaking, I think that there's a lot of other things out there that are in that 115 to 120 range that are easily just as good as anything Stag Junior puts out for my palate. So do I want the Stag Juniors? Sure, because I'd like to taste them. But at the same time, if somebody else is going to get more enjoyment out of it, why am I worried about getting a couple pours and then letting it sit on a shelf until I can flex it in front of somebody? I mean, that's not the way. That's just not how I roll, I guess, or whatever. But to answer the question, I was the only one that didn't get to answer this one. It's mine is B519 is my favorite. But
you're not the only one. We all did. I said B5. A lot of people said that.
No, what I'm saying is that I didn't answer the first time around.
Oh, sorry.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, but Mike Stahl, I'll tell you right now, if you send me you go ahead and send me an barrel proof freaking flight, Elijah Craig, and you know what? I'm gonna like the barrel. Okay, so it doesn't matter.
I only have 3 once I get my shit from. I'll send. I have barrel proof. It's just not all Elijah Craig.
I'm just messing with you. It was the whole thing with the.
He's gonna pick the Dickel.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick.
You're gonna pick the Dickel when I send you freaking
Dickel flight.
So here's my thing. So I have like 3 ECBPs, but I still feel, even though they are all open and have had some air and whatever, obviously, like, so one C919. No, maybe I have 4. C919, B520, C920, A121. That's a very different amount of air that they have had. So even now, I still feel like it's not, unless I had gotten them all, never opened them, and then opened them all side by side and allowed them to air out about the same side by side, it's still not truly a side by side comparison. Like, even if I send somebody a flight of like, hey, here's all these ECBPs, they have aired out a fairly different amount. And I do think that has a huge, even if you pour something in a glass, right? Like, especially a high proof bourbon, you pour it in a glass and you wait 10, 15 minutes, it smells totally different. It tastes totally different. So what happens when it's in a bottle for very different amounts of times? Like, unless you account for all of those things, you're not truly comparing them side by side. So it's like, it's hard for me to directly, honestly say, yes, this one is the one I like more when I haven't actually, put all of that, accounted for all of that, I guess.
Well, and and that's the thing, right? You have to take something beyond the first pour. It can't come out of the bottle. It can't come out of the neck. It can't come through your first pour.
That's Bobby's motto.
And you have to, if you don't get to a second pour and you don't take a back blast of your first pour, then you haven't hit what the master distiller was trying to do. And I've had master distillers actually send me messages saying, listen, I'm really appreciative that you did this. And I was like, listen, I'm an idiot. I just know that I've been doing this for a long time with my brother that's been doing it for a really long time. And the idea is you will not, your first, second, third pour, listen, for everybody in this chat has an experienced palate. Anything you put in your mouth on the very first pour out the next should be a chew. You should be like lighten up your gums, lighten up your tongue, just blasting it out because you have to get past the blast to get to the taste. So if you're not doing that, then you know what? You need to. Because you don't have enough time to sit there and do 4, 5, 6 tastes to get to a blast. Get to your blast and figure out what the distiller was trying to get to. And make sure whatever you drank first, well, it's Booker's because I see the.
It's Booker's, but wow.
It's got to be a Booker's. Oh, I know what that is. I know.
Oh, shit.
1803.
That one's coming to me.
What is that?
Kentucky Chew.
Well,
Oh.
Kentucky Chew.
How appropriate.
Wise guy.
I just finished
Hilarious because Pigskin Batch just horribly lost a rare breed.
Got that one heading my way.
But I think the thing that's important, right? You have to listen.
You do, Adam. You do.
You have to take the time to get through a total acclimation. Your first pour has to be your acclimation, not your taste. Your taste comes after acclimation. Once you get to that,
Whisky Shitz, you see Nick Proman asked you a question.
Yeah. I did not. Adriana, did you guys get the new Burai?
Yeah, we did. In fact, I filmed it while I was out camping.
So is it a 21?
Was it on a rock?
Yes, actually. I was sitting on a rock.
It was in the great
Adriana, it was so funny watching you like bump your grill or your Coleman
Oh
stove
man,
or
my
whatever it
fucking
was.
portable stove that I had, like
I
it's
was
like a little
laughing so
propane.
hard because you're like trying to make it so perfect, and you're like, "Oh shit! Oh yeah."
I fucked it. Yeah, and people kept walking through my campsite. That was like I edited that out, but I was losing my fucking shit over people. Oh, don't camp on Antelope Island, at least at that campground.
Look at him and be like,
The boo-rye, I see boo-rye everywhere in Wyoming. When I was up there this weekend, like every liquor store I stopped at had some version of boo-rye. I don't know what, like I don't know boo-rye very well.
So the 2021 is actually only being released state only, is Utah only. It's like
The one I have is a 19.
okay, so this is my first kind of thing. My first beret. I don't know that they're going to be all that different, to be honest. I like it.
Probably not.
But
You like it, but it's not a fave, right?
I don't think it's anything to write home about. Like you know, like
it's not special. I don't think it is.
It's
Yeah.
not Knob Creek.
nah, it ain't Knob Creek. Especially like anything special.
Is there any are any of you guys Booker's whores?
Whiskey
Never had it.
Samurai. If you
Excuse me,
give me
sir.
any
I'm not a
Taylor-
whore about anything.
Okay. I'm sorry, Adriana. I should.
Right above you. Right above you there, Stanley.
In a Z formation.
Stanley, I'm in the Marine Corps. I definitely am a Booker's whore.
Some people are whores, but I'm not.
Hey, Cheech, if you want to sample
Samurai,
that
I'll
Treat
make
Craze,
trades
let me
for
know.
that E.H. Taylor
Hey,
straight
Stan.
ride, just so you know.
I'm just wondering if there's anybody here that like is really trying to get all the Bookers type thing, because I do know a place. It's a little bit of it's a honey hole. It's one of those places that's got like that sells all the Wellers for like, you know, freaking secondary plus, but they've got a whole shelf of Bookers that are all freaking retail.
Friggin'
Okay.
Yeah, I just
We
saw.
forgot about Weller.
Hey, you can't. That ain't right.
Put himself up.
You
Are
can't
you,
put
are you
yourself up
calling
there.
yourself a
There's nobody
whore?
else with their hand up.
I had
No.
my hand up first,
Yeah.
Michael.
Okay. Just
First grade rules.
Okay. So what I've got? Well, I don't have Mike. I have Bobby's number. No, wait, I don't have Bobby's number. I just video message him.
Hey, you have my stuff.
Yeah, but Mike, just send me your number or whatever, so that.
I haven't found the new Bookers this year, and I know it's out.
No, the new book. No, the
Yeah, I saw it today.
It's out.
Okay.
Just not in Ohio because we have a. I won't even go there.
Well, no, because I just know where this
Control.
this place is. That I know when I was there the last time, I didn't have the money to do so. They had a few 2016 Bookers, some 17s and some 18s, and then they had like 4 or 5 Granny's batches and stuff like that, and they're all selling at retail. So it's like regular, like freaking $79 and shit.
I need the new stuff.
Hey, Stan.
I'm so much of a Booker's whore that I have those. I need the new stuff. I need a fix. I need a new fix.
Do you know what? So the guy that owns the store that I go to all the time, or he's not the store, he's the manager, not the owner. He's like, Booker sits in the back for like weeks at a time.
Yeah.
I'm like, put it on your gosh damn shelf then, man. Like,
No shit.
It'll sell.
Uncle Buck wants to know the most you would pay for Bookers.
Me or my husband?
130 if it's something I wanted.
Yeah, I'd pay 130.
I pay 130.
Yeah, I agree with that. I would go that high.
I'd pay 90.
For a what now?
90? You'd pay 90, John?
Actually, that's kind of what I got my last one for, right at retail, Idaho price. So, yep.
I would let my husband pay $100.
$100. $100.
Do you like Bookers, Adriana?
Adriana, I agree with you. $100 is the tops on Booker.
Yeah, it lost
Yeah.
all of its flights today. So, but it was the older ones. I like the newer one much more older ones. By that I mean 2020 and 2019. But
Like,
what
I'm
Nick,
just saying, like, Knob
Nick
Creek is
ran
so
over.
Knob Creek is so easy to find, like the single barrel Knob Creeks compared to Bookers, that it
Oh, yeah,
almost doesn't make
easily.
sense to go searching for the Booker stuff, because I like the 120 proof Knob Creek as much as most of the Bookers.
Same. That's my thing. I like my Knob Creek Hyperx more than my Bookers, but as Adam will tell you, those aren't always the most reliable. But not that Bookers is really like always on the shelf, but we do always get it pretty early on. I feel like, you know, the releases and everything. It's just,
Yeah,
I was
Colorado,
Nick
we're
ran
about
over
to get
to
to
show.
2018, just so you know.
Yeah, Nick ran over just to show that Michelle Martin just sent us the Sip a While. She sent me 2 samples. I don't know where my camera is.
I know the camera whole thing is really weird.
Yeah, it's always awkward. But also, she labeled it beautifully so that I could actually figure it out. Like
that's a giant sample bottle.
I got 2 of these. I like the regular. They're itty bitty hands. They're regular. But I'm excited because it's like I haven't followed Bookers that long, so I'm like, I don't know. I like the new one. I don't like 2020, 29, and 2019s. But I hadn't had like I know Sip a While is the one that wins for Sarah on its bourbon night every freaking time. So
with
I
an
was really
H or
excited
no
when
H?
Michelle sent me this.
Is this Sarah with an H or not?
Sarah with no, well, probably both. By the time you are done with a full-on Booker's flight, I'm sure it's got to be Sarah with an H for her.
I'm just saying. I think Mike has an H right now.
Sip a While.
Last time
Diana has an H.
Hey,
Bourbon
Beginnings just put up that he found a 2021-01 today for $79.
We have those all over the place by me.
Well, that's MSRP, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But didn't get it. Ruben, if you can hear me, we get to hang out next weekend. If you see it again, grab it. I'll give you the money for it.
Yeah, it's $90 in Utah.
It's like $74.99 here at the store I go to.
When's that single barrel gonna drop, Adam?
Which one? Oh, the E.H. Taylor. So I don't know, Adriana, if you guys like look for bottles through the state inventory site or not.
Yeah, Nick does. I follow the app, but Nick actually like goes to the website.
Yeah, you can like track when stuff is in
is
stock
ordered.
and when it's you can kind of see when it's dropping at stores. So they've been holding like E.H. Taylor single barrels, and there's like 138 in the state inventory, but they dropped last week. They dropped a case at a store, and they haven't dropped any since. So like all week this past week, none dropped. I was like waiting every day, like, okay, which store is gonna get them? No store. And they're also holding the Maker's FAE 01.
I really
I haven't seen that.
I really like the Maker's wood finished ones kind of thing. So I didn't get the S4P5, whatever the fuck they want to call it.
The newest one, the SAEP.
Yeah, the one from last year. But like
that was good.
FAE 01?
No,
That's
that
the
would be
one
PR5 or something.
Yeah, the newest release this year is better than last year's release.
And I so I'm like, I really want to try.
Yeah, it's way better.
Yeah.
It's what SAE FBO1 or something like that.
Something like that, yeah. I guess it stands for fatty acid esters.
Yes.
Nick, Adam got it. Mac, you should have gone down to St. George. Where did you get that?
No, I got it in Salt Lake.
What? Nick, what are you doing?
James Morgan? I don't even know what that means.
They keep dropping at the store on Harris Avenue, and I was there when they opened.
Oh man, now you gave it up.
Yeah, I got it pretty easy.
Nick.
So I've got 2. I got one for me and one for Michelle Lynn.
Yeah, I remember seeing that in the chat. She's awesome.
We're just giving
Mr. Mike Stahl. I need one for the gun.
Mike, you fucking have everything.
Yeah, Mike, I can't even find that stuff.
Where do you live?
Mike.
Colorado?
No,
What do they do? Like make pot legal
Somebody.
and make every other whiskey fucking available at the same
This
time?
one's extra, Adriana. If you want it, you can have it.
Mike, I need one for the gunny after Adriana.
But
if not,
oh, you have the SAEPF. What is it?
But if
S01.
Baker's finished,
That SC4 PR5.
Because I heard FAE stood for fatty acid.
Look at those
esters.
guns.
Right.
What the fuck does SE4PR5 stand for?
That's last year's.
Yeah, gibberish.
Good.
James Morgan.
Probably the different
Lilith
stage or
Morgan's
something.
cousin.
James.
How did you get that shit?
James, I need the new. Okay, anybody in here? I need the newest one this year for the gunny. Not for me. I just need it for the brother.
It's not a problem, dude. Give me up.
I need one for the gunny. I'll pay for it. Just let me know.
I got probably 5 spots within 10, 15 minutes of here that'll have it. So
You just let me know.
$60 in Utah. Once
Hey,
they
it's really-
drop.
about that 60, 65, it's around there.
Hey, everybody, it's bourbonbattalion@gmail.com.
Jen, you need to
I
go.
just want to
camping.
hook up. I just want to hook up the gunny.
Y'all need to come out here and go camping with us.
Yeah,
Nick's not a
Jen,
very good
talk-
camper, but I'm
Talk to Adriana. She'll tell you all about how glorious camping is.
I got
Adriana,
you.
Adriana, you and I have like a mutual connection, right?
I fucking love camping. Like
I'm
that is-
I don't
fucking
think-
over
I don't
40
think
now, so I
anybody
do it
in
in a
here
camper. But
I
still,
don't think people in here know that Adriana and I talk all the time.
What batch, Bourbon?
29.
Yeah, we do.
we did it.
what is
we
that?
know. We know.
Show it again,
Cool.
Bourbon.
Wagon.
Do you know
Uncut
that?
filter.
But does any of you guys know? Hold on. Bourbon's throwing out some like weird.
No, it's a Smoke Wagon's Uncut Unfiltered Batch 29.
Oh yeah,
Show off.
I couldn't see it.
Oh.
So
What is batch
I'm an
29?
Three rolls is out.
I'm an elevation hiker.
Where's
So,
Shane
like,
Long?
when I'm talking to Adriana, we're usually talking hiking.
Yeah. You and I are normally.
Hmm.
Adam, how the fuck did you get Smoke Wagon?
I lived in St. George. I was 2
Oh, you
hours
go to
from
fucking
Vegas.
Nevada. Fuck you.
Yeah, he goes over to
Oh, shit.
Vegas.
My goddamn background.
Fuck shit. Fuck
Fuck
shit.
shit.
Fuck
Like
shit.
literally, fuck shit.
Even the basic Smoke Wagon is good stuff, actually.
What I know.
Yes.
Look at
Live
you and your
wire
freaking
whiskey.
live wire. I think
That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah.
But the barcode stays. No matter
So-
what, the barcode stays. I think that's funny.
So I've been sipping on that Angel's Envy rye. Sorry, Mike. It's French toast all the way.
Hey, Mike,
Wait till the
Yeah.
end. Wait till the end. You'll taste the chocolate.
In fairness, it might have something to do with what I've been drinking before it, but I'm definitely
matter.
getting French toast on the end.
Doesn't matter. You get French toast, right? Once you know French toast, you're like French toast.
hey, Mike, make sure you make HBR a wrench. He's pimping the channel, telling everybody to like it. So
Jim's
Oh.
muted. And Adriana's muted.
What?
Just
You
kidding.
muted
You're not
me
muted.
because I lost it over French toast.
French.
Oh, make
only thi-
HBR a wrench.
Yeah, Adriana, the only thing you didn't do
Thanks,
was
HBO.
literally flip
Cheers,
him
buddy.
off and say "fuck you, Mike Stahl" after that. I mean, you were like, the camera's going crazy. It's like you won the World Series. You're getting ready to jump on the freaking pitcher, and then you turn around. And I was just waiting for you to turn to Mike and go, "Fuck you, Mike Stahl."
Hey, Mike Stahl. I will rent to pay attention.
So anybody so I recently did a ride flight and Angels Envy won.
You hate-
Spoiler alert.
Why you hate rye? You've already
I
said it
hate
1,000.
rye.
You've
I-
had-
She liked the Angel's Envy.
I
But-
like the Angels Envy. I
It's
can
not even
handle
fair to
not
throw
free.
that in a rye flight because it
No,
tastes
we-
nothing like rye.
I
Two-
know.
Yeah.
we've had.
Yeah,
we've
it
had-
does taste
It's
like
good. It actually tastes good, unlike any other rye on the fucking planet.
I got a rye right
What a
here.
friend.
It's in no way. Right. Actually, I got 2, maybe 3.
See, you got a High West finish. Nick's over here, like, look at the Pikesville. What about the? What is it? It's Rendezvous, which regular Rendezvous is disgusting. What is it finished in?
Does anybody out here have the new Smooth Ambler bottle store pick rye?
Yeah, I have one.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, they just released them, right?
Oh wait,
Yeah.
They've been around a while, but they're
1
starting
year.
to spread.
Well, wait a
Ohio-
second though. What-
Ohio,
what's-
Ohio got
what's-
saturated with them.
that one's fine, but that single barrel, Chris, that single barrel is what, 5 years, right?
Yeah.
Like 5.5 years.
No, this one's actually 4 years.
Okay, because that's what I got is the 4-year one.
Yeah. There were some stores that got 5-year ones in our area, but I didn't come across one yet. I only found the 4s.
Anyways, bourbon's awesome.
I sent.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm with you.
I sent a sample.
Adriana Cristina Rodriguez.
how about that Knob Creek 9 though?
Yes, Give me Knob Creek 9 over literally every rye to have ever
That's the best. That's the best I've ever said.
I don't understand. I don't understand why every rye isn't just finished in a rum cask. Like it basically cancels out all the problems with rye. And like
There is no way you cannot like this rye.
Want to bet?
Dude,
I have to send you a bottle anyway. I'll send you a couple of rye samples with it. Because
You're the one sending me Doug H's win, right?
Yes.
Bourbon. Yes, I'm so excited for that. That was.
If you want her to like your rye,
Adriana, I got a sample for you.
Adriana, Jen says you're wrong.
Oh no! This is the toasted rye.
Whoa.
So what does the toasted do to the? Does it make it as marshmallowy as like regular toasted?
Oh, no, this tastes like
it's a marketing term.
Creme brulee.
No, it's not.
But is it like creme brulee that's been ruined with like the weird rye notes?
No,
a dill note.
Adriana, Jen
There's those
says you're
notes
wrong.
out of there.
So it's really simple, right? Anytime you have anything that's like a toasted barrel, right? It's going to pull off like your basic toasted thought process. And everybody's going to have a different thing. They're going to be like, yeah, F off, whatever. I'm telling you right now, toasted barrel, it has a place. But when you talk about toasted barrel, it's somewhere on the lines of sitting over a fire with a toasted, that super, super anal person that doesn't want their marshmallow black, and they're going to toast it forever for like 6 minutes above the fire until it's like this. And somewhere along that, it's going to be like just sweet. It's sweet.
Yeah, that's what I get
That's
on most
what I got,
toasted barrel things. Also, I just went from Knob Creek 12 100 proof. We are not blessed enough to have cast strength, to Elijah Craig barrel proof, and yet again forgot what I had poured and thought I was still
I was
drinking Knob
just
Creek
about
12.
to tell you. I just forgot what I had poured, and it was freaking Elijah Craig barrel proof. And I took too big of a drink, and I'm like, oh.
So hey, I don't know.
I took this sip as Bobby was talking and was like, what the?
Yeah,
whoa,
I'm
this
like,
is hitting me way harder than
geez,
100
what is
proof.
that?
Oh,
So Cheech, I did see that earlier when you said something about that Granny's batch. So
That's a quarter cask, Bobby?
I do have a quarter cask. No,
Okay.
this was their cast strength.
Oh, the limited rye one.
Yeah, the cast strength rye. So
I
I
wanna try
like
that,
it
dude.
for rye, but listen, I have 15 Knob Creeks.
Yeah, I want to try that
So does
limited
it-
rye. 'cause
so
those
does
are really
Adriana.
high proof.
Adriana has 15
Do you
9
need
year.
I mean, I have some backups, but not like
Yeah,
fucking 15.
I'll send you want a sample?
yeah.
Hey, send me a sample wish list.
Okay.
Me and the Gunny have some shit.
I just want enough
throw
samples
like
of Knob
15
Creek
in the bottle.
15 to make a whole bottle of Knob Creek 15.
So if you have a sample wish list for everybody in here, if you have a sample wish list, I'm not saying I have it, but if I do, I'll send it.
I'm going to make you crack some of those Bookers.
I knew you were going to say that, Adam.
Crack them in a
I
hand
will
delivery
crack 'em.
box.
And Adriana got a picture. She knows I have Bookers. She knows I
Yeah,
have.
Bobby's got like ridiculous bookers.
You know you want to open them, Bobby. Come on.
Hey Mike,
Bobby, what's your favorite
If I
Bookers?
send you a sample of something, we're going to go live.
Oh,
Bobby,
yeah.
what's your favorite Bookers? Right now, you got to pick favorite Bookers. You're gonna open one and
Country
pour
ham.
it now.
Kentucky Chew.
Country ham.
Country
Which
ham.
one is that? Is that 2020
Country
or
ham. Yeah,
2019?
country ham's good.
Country ham
It's a
is
2018, isn't it?
country. No, country ham is just delicious. You know,
Right.
I'm not going to go under the bar because I might fall down. So
You're making me hungry talking about ham and
Bobby, I got a request. I got a request for
maple
you.
syrup,
Yeah.
churros.
If you could send me and Mike a blind of Bookers, we'll do it live.
with me,
Yeah, with you on air.
Yeah, with
oh
you.
yeah,
Oh, that'd be a good one.
we can do like a 3-part series.
Smells
I
like
have enough to do a 3-part series.
Damn, that'd be awesome.
hey Mike, real quick, can you put me up on the screen? I want to show you what my new name of my new segment for my channel is.
Oh shit.
Suburban Commando.
Ooh.
Oh boy. No going commando.
No, the whole okay.
no
you can
bueno, no
you can
bueno.
bring it back.
Stanley
You are
Rose
Hulk Hogan.
Commando.
So the whole
You
idea
got to
of
flex now, Stanley. Before we
Flex.
take you off.
No, I don't flex.
Oh,
So the whole idea is that I was talking about doing videos about going hunting on weekends when I got the chance and stuff like that. And like this weekend, I'm going to meet up with Bourbon Beginnings, and we're going to be over. And possibly, I'm trying to get Tito Dirk, Libation Exploration. Possibly, I'd like to get him too, because we're all kind of like going to be in the same area at one time. There's a liquor store called El Cerrito that has a lot of really cool stuff. But the whole idea is to when starting in May, when I start going on these hunts on the weekends, I want to start videotaping them and everything else, and then put them out in videos of, hey, when you're going to hunt, these are different places, whatever, here in California. But it's the same for a lot of people that are starting to hunt. They don't realize that just because they saw something somewhere doesn't mean they should have got it there. That there's a process that I go through every weekend where I write down like the amount of what stores I'm going to, in what order I'm going to the stores, and what I'm looking for. And then I make a loop, and then I figure out who's the cheapest one, which one's going to give me a sample, which one's open to talking and negotiating. And then I figure out which is the best way of going back the next day and going through and hitting the stores in a specific order to get all the stuff that I wanted to get. So it's just like a whole game. It's a hunting game plan for people.
So you're not talking about deer then, Stanley, huh?
No.
Adam, I have a question for a fellow, what it's called, state-controlled, or state, whatever.
Yeah.
Do you befriend like managers and stuff or whatever? Is that a thing?
Yes.
No, it's not a thing. Okay.
Actually, in St. George, I did kind of befriend one of the employees, but I don't feel like it really helped me much, other than I was there at the time that the bottles were being released, and she knew me by that, but she never really helped me gain anything, honestly.
Yeah. I feel like they can't, like, it's very much controlled to the point of, like,
the way we do it in Utah, I don't think that's a valid or a good way to do it. Like private liquor stores, you can do that, but in Utah, they're not holding anything back. Like it's anything that gets released, it's on the shelf, and it's
it comes out when it comes out, regardless of who they know. They can't like hold back a bottle because they know you, whatever kind of.
Yeah, I figured out though. Nick is my competition at some of these bottle releases. It sounds like.
I know. If you see a fellow bald guy with a beard,
Nick's in line. He's like,
but don't, because he's getting me my bottle.
I'm not saying that you go out of your way to mention them somewhere in your world, but it works.
I think
I know
Tuesday
Ohio is
nights.
state controlled, but I think it's still different than. Granted, I'm an introvert. Like, I'm drunk right now, so it's different. But in general, I'm not going to talk. Like, it's very difficult for me to ask a question. But
I'm an extrovert whether I'm sober or not.
I think it's pretty clear that Tim Evans says you just have to kiss the store managers.
I still think it depends on the
Hey, Mike Stahl, we have to do that at Benny's.
You just want to make them feel special and say their name on an episode that you tell them, and make sure they understand it.
No, I think you have to buy 2 cases of a fire. What is it? Fire fucking whiskey?
Fireball?
Fireball.
This is what the shelf turd sent me.
What is it, shelf turds?
Yeah, just buy a bunch of Fireball, and then they'll give you allocated bottles. That's what I heard.
Mike, they sent me that when I defended my PhD. They sent me like a bunch of little candies and stuff, and they sent me. Like,
I'm just saying, I've had more Mike and Ike's since I joined this community than I've ever had in my whole life.
I had Mike and Ike's for the first time in my entire life joining this community because of
no more Mike and Ike's for me, buddy.
Crazy.
I started a beard oil company, so now I legitimately ship beard oil and men grooming supplies.
Hold on. I'm looking at voices. Who said that?
Me.
So if it's buzzing,
that's amazing. It's not a vibrator.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's
Or a
You know what?
freaking-
It's pretty damn
It's
close.
men's grooming.
It's right there.
I think it's supposed to be liquids. I'm guessing.
Listen, I'll tell you right now. You know what?
Also, beard oil, underrated. All of y'all with a beard. Get on that shit. Get on your beard oil
Oh,
game.
look at that, age.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, look at this.
I'm just saying, if you don't use beard oil, get on
I
your
do.
game.
So you have
Oh,
to
yeah, you
use.
gotta
No
use
wonder
beard
Jen
oil.
is. No wonder Jen's so happy.
he's a musician.
Hold on.
He has to.
You have to
Yeah,
use
okay.
beard oil.
I don't know. Are you playing woodwind?
It's
Yeah, buddy, right there. Look at that guy.
There
Hold
it is.
on
Shut
now.
off. Shut off.
Oh yeah. It's a three-part series. Anybody that's in the beard world knows it's a three-part, right? You have to have the beard oil,
Thank you, Mike.
you have to have the beard balm, and then you have to have the
Mhm.
beard like serious like it's like balmy oil, like just whatever.
I
I
got a
just
pack.
can't help but notice how there's not a
mean like
gray
that?
fucking hair in that shit.
Oh, you never heard of beard dye?
I'm just saying, like,
Just for a minute.
Just
Okay.
a minute.
Yeah,
No.
I can't
Cheech-
use.
Oh
Cheech
yeah,
is all
gray hair. You
natural.
gotta have
Cheech
that.
is older than me.
Yeah, I
Cheech
believe
is the
that.
same. Cheech is the same
I'm
age.
probably-
Cheech is the same age as me.
Yep.
Hey, welcome
But-
to Just for Gray.
Well, you can't see. It's not as obvious as facial hair, but there are lots of
Yeah.
grays in here. So
But I
Mine
do.
is starting to pop out.
I have red. I have red hair, so I can't get beard dye. So
I don't know if you can see them.
No,
As I like just
no.
push my hair around. See,
Yeah,
I
I
can see
gotta-
them here, but
I
I
didn't get gray hair at 18, Doc.
PhDs will give you so many gray hairs. It's fucking
Okay.
ridiculous.
So who in here is
I'm
actually?
sure my brother would
older?
agree.
Is there anybody in here older than I
I'll
am?
tell you. No.
yeah, Bobby, I'm older than you.
God,
are.
no,
No,
Bobby.
nobody.
Okay, so
I
I'm
think
gonna. I'm
Wags
gonna
might be.
I'm gonna throw this out there.
Wags might.
John Trombetta is a couple years older than I am. Then it's me, Cheech. Then I believe after that it's either Chris or Floydian, and then everybody. Oh no, I'm sorry, Bobby. I think you're older than Chris is, because I'm 51. I'm 51. Cheech is 51. John Trombetta is 52 or 53, something like that, right? Yeah, 53. You're 40.
I'm almost 50.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
a handsome 53 right there. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Looking good there, buddy.
it's very difficult.
Looking good, John.
I'm almost 50.
Right, and then Chris is what? Chris, how old are
38.
you?
I'm taking after dear old dad.
How much?
38?
Taking
How
after
old are you?
Patrick
21?
Stewart.
Huh?
You're taking
How old
after
are you?
Patrick Stewart.
Yeah. he wears it better.
Bourbon,
Right.
how old are you, Bourbon?
42.
Okay, and then Chris is
45.
okay, yeah. So and then Adam, well, Mike Stahl, you're what?
I'm 45.
Right, and then Mr. Whisky Shitz,
Let's hear the guesses. Let's hear it.
you're
I'm gonna
30.
guess
39.
Look,
For some reason, I think he's 4. I want to say
I think
40.
we're
He's
38.
like, look, no grays, no grays, no grays. Oh, little tiny patch of
Mr.
grays.
Shitz is 38. You're 38.
he has 2 kids.
Nailed it. Who said that?
I did.
Bobby, 38.
38.
And then I know it's not nice to ask a woman her age, but so,
I don't give a
so
shit.
29.
She's
29.
19.
97.
no, she's 33.
33? No,
Yeah.
you are not.
Nah, that's your 6th
It's-
anniversary of your 29th birthday.
Yeah. No,
33, bitches.
she told me that one time when we were talking when we were texting back and forth that's how old she was, because I thought I was sitting there going, because I thought she was like in her mid 20s, because she was, I was trying to figure out 8 years you could get a doctorate if you're really pushing it. And all this other stuff but then in her field, I was trying to figure out how old she was. I'm like, what are you, like 26, 27? Oh no, I'm 33. I'm like, oh, okay. Hey, did you know that I got this package from a place called Big Ben's Gourmet Food, Spices, and Oils out of New York?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's
Seems
weird.
legit.
It was weird because the spices and oils came in an ancient age bottle.
That's a lot of spices and oils.
Yeah, that's some good stuff.
And I
there.
see you
married a
put
21-year-old
that
and
bottle
she dyes
already.
her hair.
Stan, it looks like you put a hurting on that bottle already.
No, I'm not
You get teach in trouble.
I'm down just past the shoulder.
So honestly, I'm sitting here and I'm like, shit, I forgot what I poured, but this is really fucking good.
So Adriana cursed everybody by saying that. Is that what it is? That's you're like the second.
Oh, yeah, all right, Mike.
Go off.
I'm just saying, like, that
Wait,
rye
okay.
is really fucking good.
You're lying. Wait, which one are you talking about?
You're lying.
You're lying. Is it rum cask finished? No.
It is not.
Is it high rye percentage?
I don't know. It doesn't say what it is.
If it's barely legal, then maybe it's decent.
And it's low proof. It's only 95 proof.
Oh,
Hey, Banana, I'm bringing out a cigar.
no, no. Bring
I
out a
have some
pipe.
cigar
Anybody
club
got a pipe?
stuff.
Anybody want to teach my husband how to smoke a fucking pipe?
A pipe?
A pipe. A pipe.
Oh my god. Pipe smoke smells so fucking good.
It's
Hold
not
on,
like
hold
I
on.
hate smoking. I'm a cancer researcher. I'm not promoting smoking, but
Cancer, fuck cancer.
pipes smell so fucking good.
Oh my god. It smells like honey and caramel.
So you want
And
your husband to
brown
learn how to smoke a
sugar.
pipe just because you like the smell.
I bought him a pipe for his birthday because I love the smell of pipe.
Well,
Oh
you know,
my
I
god.
think the
And it's
thing you
like
have to look
pipe
at,
is
right?
like
And I'm against
apple
smoking.
pie.
It can smell like, obviously it depends on the
It's
tobacco
important.
and everything, but it can smell so
Oh
good.
my god.
You know,
Like I don't even have to smoke
right,
pipe
you look at
tobacco to love
cigars.
how it smells.
Yeah.
You look at cigars and pipes, right? The idea is that you're puffing, right? You're puffing for taste. No different than you're somewhere along the lines in the bourbon world. You're trying to find a taste and a profile. None of us are actually trying to drink to get to a certain point. We just end up there,
Yeah.
right? So the same thing happens. If you're on a cigar or a pipe and you're inhaling, no, you're not. You're not. You'd be like vomiting over the corner, just like if you're like slurping down.
Hey,
I mean, it's still not healthy. I'm
as,
just
as
saying,
Nick pointed out, though, that Knob Creek finished pipe tobacco is Adriana's favorite.
It is.
wait, what? Is there an
We're gonna take pipe Tabasco.
Like-
We're gonna take pipe and Tabasco and mix it.
There you go.
No. It's gotta be oh shit, what's that one?
I used to chew pipe
Chula?
tobacco.
Oh, chew pipe tobacco?
Yeah.
Not
Because-
chewing tobacco.
No,
Chew
it's I would go buy bags because it was cheaper to buy pipe tobacco instead of buying wads of regular chewing tobacco, and you got way more flavors out of pipe tobacco. So I used to go to this place called Tinderbox, and I used to go buy like apple.
Whoa. Tinder's a whole different thing.
Yeah, but I used to buy apple flavored tobacco, cherry flavored tobacco, blackberry flavored tobacco that for pipes.
I don't think that smells as good. I don't think somebody chewing and spitting it into a bottle. My brother used to chew, and it was the most gross. thing
Chewing
in the
is
world.
fucking gross.
Like, I don't think that smells as good as a fucking pipe guy. Nothing smells as good as a pipe guy.
Oh no,
Like,
I'm just saying that I just know
Pipe
freaking.
I
I mean,
can
when
tell you
I
right now.
walked into right now, see, I haven't. Okay, so I quit doing that shit like a really long time ago. I quit
Right.
smoking back
Right.
like freaking like 2000,
Right.
and and then luckily for me, I got Bell's palsy, so I couldn't do pouches anymore because I used to do them every once in a while when I felt like having some nicotine, but because I couldn't keep my mouth, my mouth was okay. Just like now, I can't keep my fucking mouth shut, but it was a disease that made me do that. I couldn't have tobacco because it would just leak out of my mouth, whatever. But I started. I want to start smoking cigars or try and smell, because I like the smell of them. I walked into a cigar place 2 days ago. Holy crap! That is like one of the best smells I've ever smelled in my freaking life. This big giant humidor. I was like, holy crap, this is awesome. And then I ended up buying a couple cigars to try.
like honestly, the difference between a pipe and a cigar is you get to pick the tobacco and stick with it in a pipe.
Yeah.
But in a cigar, you kind of pick a different cigar each time.
Well, I think you can do
Yeah.
both. Right?
I
So you
like
can
the
do
smell
both.
of a pipe.
I've done pipe and cigar, and you can
Cigars do smell harsher.
I was gonna say,
Just
what do
depends on
y'all
your
think
wrapper.
smells better, pipe or cigar? Because my family used to own a tobacco farm in Puerto Rico. Like I've grown up around cigars, but I love the smell of a pipe. Like to me, pipe beats cigar all day. But I'm wondering,
Well,
like,
your
what are
pipe
other
smell
people
is coming from the idea that there's no
apparently
wrapper.
Adam
Like,
votes for
you're
cigar.
doing, but Adriana, you're doing like the thing right? Is that you're smelling the filler instead of the wrapper.
Yeah, but I'm saying I grew up around a cigar. I mean, like a tobacco family.
Right.
My not my abuelo, my bisabuelo, my great grandfather. He was 109. His birth records were lost, but we think he was around 109 when he died. He smoked cigars his whole life, wrapped the cigars himself. We owned the farm. Like I know that smell in and out. My stepfather smoked cigars. Still to this day, a pipe smells all day, every day, better than a
the
cigar.
difference between the pipe and a cigar, and I do both, is that you don't have the high pitch. Maybe a vague term, but a high pitch thought that you get from a wrapper is not available in a pipe because you're not putting something on a wrapper. You're putting the filler directly into the pipe.
So real quick,
yeah, you don't get that influence.
Yeah, there's
Big League Bourbon's getting ready to sign off.
Yeah. Big league. See you, buddy.
Yo.
Cheers,
Yeah.
brother.
Cheech. Dude, I need one of those.
Big
Love
league.
that
Cheech,
music.
how's bragging camp going?
What's that?
Hey,
I'm sorry.
big league.
Who said what?
I said, how's
Big League
bragging
Bourbon.
camp
Take it easy,
going?
Chris.
Chris,
Have a good
thanks,
night, man. See
Chris,
you next
bro.
time.
See you, Chris.
See you soon,
No
buddy.
problem. I
Thanks
just
for
got to
joining
be up
us,
really
man.
early. Otherwise, I'd hang out with you guys some more. This is awesome. This channel is great. I love the hangout. I love
Thanks
the
for
feel of
joining us,
everything.
bro.
You guys are crushing it. Everyone else, your channels are great. I try to frequent them as much as I can. Cheers, everyone. Thank you.
Here's a big league.
Cheers.
See you later.
I'm
Brother.
gonna post your link in the chat again.
Hey, we got another spot now that Big League left. If anybody else wants to join,
I gotta admit, I'm feeling like the odd man out here. I think I'm the only one here on camera who doesn't smoke at all.
I don't
rarely
I don't-
smoke cigars.
I don't smoke at all.
I've never
don't
smoked
smoke at all.
literally anything in my entire. I've never smoked a cigarette, cigar, pipe, pot, anything.
Uncle Buck says he likes pipe.
I've only ever. So let's be clear. I've only ever smoked cigar and pipe.
Bobby,
Not crack
when
pipe.
you come to
not
Utah,
pot pipe, just
Bobby, please
regular
come to
pipe.
Utah and teach Nick how to smoke a pipe.
I will.
That's all.
Yeah.
That's all I want.
Listen, we're gonna get June figured out. I have like weeks in June.
I'm gravy. Like I'm here. I've got work, but I'm here and I can be flexible.
I can drink until you're off work.
Fuck.
And then we can
So,
stagger up an island.
Yeah,
um,
I just kill mice for a living. Let's be honest. So.
so freaking
That's
Uncle Buck gotta stop. All right.
Libation exploration. Jump on.
Yeah, go ahead,
Yeah,
Tito.
come on, Tito.
Tito, come on.
So
Yeah,
So,
Tito, come on.
I
Let's
just
get you
saw
off
the
for today.
receipt. I just saw the receipt from my the samples that Matt from Whiskey Crusader sent me. I guess it already showed up. I just gotta go pick it up tomorrow. It's 2.5 pounds. So I think that he gave me a little bit more than the 5 samples I asked for.
Yeah,
Oh,
that sounds
shit.
heavy.
Well, because I
Or
told him
there's fats.
He doesn't know another way to do it, man.
I told him that I have to work in the morning, so it's only going to be like 4 or 5 samples, and then I got to stop drinking and everything else. I can't be drinking till 10 o'clock at night my time and get up 2 or 3 hours later and go to work. It just isn't going to work.
No. It's all
Wait.
or nothing.
Uncle
Bourbon,
Buck,
isn't that
now
a
you have to
condom
keep coming
company?
back.
No, this is for DMX.
Your fucking wrench.
Okay. Sorry, I thought that was a condom company. But okay, yep. Cheers. dinner.
Feeling the pressure. Uncle Buck's feeling the pressure.
Hey,
Like I said earlier,
Aren't those like 7-Eleven condoms? For the bodega.
I used to work at gas stations. Okay.
if any of you, Hold on, I'll get off. I'll just text you.
Talking, Bobby.
All right.
Is Tito
So-
coming on?
I'm watching for him to come on. So I'm not sure why Tim Evans isn't coming on, because we talked earlier and he's like, I want to be a huge part of this. But
Come on, Timmy.
it's really a race to see who clicks that link first.
Well, it's not going to be a race because, guys, I'm out.
You out, Stanley?
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, I'm out. I got to go do some other. I got to get stuff ready for tomorrow for work. I got to make my lunches and everything else. So, and I got to try to get to bed in about an hour. So
Hey,
I want to
Stanley.
make sure I get all that shit done.
Stanley, truly, man, thanks for jumping on. You gave me a platform over the past couple months, so I really appreciate it, man. So
Yeah, it's to me, it's like really cool because I'm looking at Cheech started his channel. I was there when we figured out the name over on Ken's channel. I've helped me and Bobby discussed before he went full blown with his channel about various things and stuff like that, talking about getting his channel up and running. Mike reached out to me a little this week about some microphone stuff. Ben, he's just asked me what microphone I was using. Adriana, from the beginning when she first did her first couple videos and everything else, I was making sure that she got some feedback from me. And, it's just really cool to see all this stuff evolve and everything else. And that I've, in some way, shape, or form, I've been involved in all of it. So it's really cool. And then I went from being a person by myself on a show to having basically a co-host, someone to keep me trying to keep me focused on something, with Adam being my co-host and stuff. So, and then helping out Cheech with his, and Big League Bourbon get his stuff up and running and everything else. And this has been a shitload of fun. And I like I said, tonight was cool. I'm glad I could be here for the first one. I can't say I'll be here for everyone, but I'll try to as much as possible to be involved in this. So good night, everybody. And I'll see you guys on the other side.
Cheers, man.
Hey, thank you.
Man. Cheers, Stanley.
Thanks, Swags.
Hey, what's everybody drinking right now?
I don't know. Do I either pop
water at the
something
moment.
new or do I not?
Little DMX juice here.
Oh, that's right. The condom one.
Yeah.
How about a little Four Roses?
It tastes a little latexy.
What do you say? Hello to Emily in the chat.
I'm so sorry.
A little bit like spermicide.
I think
Full spermicide?
Adriana needs Emily Chambers to jump on the stream.
Come on, Emily. Let's get some more.
Emily.
Get
Emily's
some more
like
female energy in here.
I mean, Tim
legit
Evans is shy.
the bomb.
Ooh.
Some more
Oh,
estrogen.
Yes.
Can I rant for a second about the bullshit that the store pulled that I got this from?
Oh,
What?
you got Weller. You already got fucked over. To
Oh,
begin with,
yeah.
so.
You poor baby with your Weller full proof. Oh, my God. That was door.
First off, it's not all mine. I'm probably going to split it with Ben because he's the one who dropped the tip. But basically, what the store did is, I think there were two things at play here. One was the distributor bent them over a barrel and said, "Oh, you want this? You got to take Wheatley vodka handles too, or no Weller." So they did that, and then went, "We don't want to sit on this, so we're going to tie it to the Weller. If you want the Weller, you have to take the Wheatley."
Show them the other bottles.
Wow.
They're in the closet. I'll get them in a second. And the other thing that they did was that they had a store pick, like 95% of the stores in the country do, of Heaven's Door Highway 61. That I'm guessing wasn't moving because they tied that to the Weller too. I'm not going to tell you what I had to pay, but you had to get 3 bottles to get this.
What?
It was
That's
stupid.
crazy. That's crazy, man.
I'm just saying, I would have bought 3 bottles.
That's something that's like beyond.
I would
me.
have too, because I've never had a Weller full proof.
And I'll take my lumps here because there were 2 drops in Massachusetts. There was this store that I hit on Saturday, and there was a chain out in the central, like the west central part of the state, and they actually just put it out and sold it on its own. But it was an hour away, and I didn't want to make that run.
And it was $100 a bottle.
Yeah, it was $100 a bottle too.
Are you drinking that or no?
I'm gonna. It's either gonna get split with bourbon, or it's gonna go all to bourbon. We haven't decided yet.
You're gonna split it with me.
I'm just saying, I paid
You're gonna
$200.
let that bottle go and not have some of it.
I paid $200 for a GTS just because I didn't have one.
How much?
200.
Oh
Dude,
man, I'd buy that all day, man.
Dude, I'd
That's
buy-
a steal.
Yeah, I would pay that.
What is GTS?
George T.
George T.
Stagg.
Stagg.
If I could find it on the
Oh,
shelf here,
oh.
I'd buy it.
Are
But
you kidding me?
I
I would
think
buy
it's
it if I had
different.
12. I would buy it at $200.
Yeah,
that was
I
a good
pay.
deal.
Hey, listen, you all need to talk to Joseph Brazu.
I bought a CYPB because I didn't have one.
Yeah, what'd you pay for that? 80?
No, 120, 125. 125.
Okay, it's
Oh,
$600
geez,
to
man.
$800.
That's like crazy.
It's how much?
$600 to $800.
I mean, I paid over $100 for this.
Oh, you poor baby. That's MSRP.
I wouldn't pay over 100 for any fucking ride.
For
Hey, did everybody announce that they were drinking?
Sorry, Mike. I bet it's great.
Mike,
Hey,
these
Grandma,
are
why would you pay 100 when you get Knob Creek all day long for 34?
you go.
Exactly.
so
All she
I'm just
needs.
saying, like this. So this
Is it crazy
and
good?
the Rendezvous Rye store pick,
Oh.
and the
Mike.
the one that Adriana didn't like.
I checked the green.
Right,
Check the
the,
green room. I think
mid-
Tito's waiting.
Midwinter
The
Night's
Midwinter
Dram.
Night's Dram. I have all three, and I think
But
all
Nick
three
loves that
are my
shit.
favorite ryes.
Nick adores High West
Loves
Midwinter
it.
Night's Dram. In defense, as much as we both love Utah, at least one of us loves the distillery that is close to us.
And at least you don't drink his midwinter night's dram.
Not once. He doesn't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
He would
blend it-
try to
unless
drink
you-
my Knob Creek, but I
Unless you blend
punch
it,
him in the balls.
unless you blend it.
So you know what
Blend it.
happened is I did a blind with my
Blend it.
son-in-law who just likes whiskey. He doesn't necessarily know like Midwinter Night's Dram from Knob Creek Standard Rye.
Uh-huh.
And
uh-huh.
he said Knob Creek Standard Rye, like he could tell what Van Winkle Family Reserve Rye was. He knew that what he called it. He's like, that one just tastes very refined.
Mhm.
And I gave him Whistle Pig 12 year. And he's like, that was good. It was kind of hot. But in the end, he was like the Knob Creek, because at the very end, I told him like what each one cost. And like the Knob Creek Rye at like $31 was what he said he would buy all day long.
Got all excited because you said Knob Creek at first, and then
You
you
said
Knob
rye.
Creek
You
Rye.
said
Yeah,
rye.
Danny
I did
said
say
Knob
rye.
Creek
I did
Rye.
Yeah.
Knob
Call
Creek
it by
Rye.
And
that
the rest of the
word.
story.
Adriana Cristina Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
Hey, just so everybody knows, I'm drinking a Frey Ranch single barrel. I don't
Are you
have the
back
bottle
on
to
the
show
Frey
off. I don't-
Ranch. You can't go back.
Hey, Mike Stahl, check the green room.
Yeah.
I think Tito's trying to get in.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
sorry,
bring in
Tito.
Hey,
Oh,
hey.
Cheers, everyone.
cheers,
Sorry
brother.
about that. I don't know how long you were waiting.
Welcome in.
It's all good. I
Cheers,
was watching
Tito.
the same
Second
as if I
row.
was watching on YouTube. No big deal.
Yeah, Mike sucks.
Tito, what are you drinking?
All right, now a
37
little bit
minutes
of
later.
Rebel Yell 10 year.
Yo, is that good?
Should I
I love it for 100 proof weeder. I love it.
I don't think we get that in Utah, or it's not very common.
Oh, look at that.
We
I
get
see one. Oh, nice.
Rebel, but not that one. I think.
Yeah, not the 10-year, not
Yeah.
the single barrel.
I think we get the
If I
very
see any
basic.
more, Adam,
Bobby,
Yeah.
I'll
show it off
grab
again.
one for you. And if you said you've never tried the Weller Foolproof, I'll send you a sample of mine, but I think it's utter garbage. The one I have.
I swear to
see.
God, I don't.
It is literally in my bottom, probably 2 or 3 bottles that I have.
Yeah, I'm
had-
just saying I have CYPD and I think Antique is better.
I've only had 2 Wellers. I have a special reserve that is kind of it's what it is, and then I have that foolproof that I'm like, I wish I never got it.
I had
I
Weller's
hate
Special
it.
Reserve in a blind flight with a friend of mine. She sent me a sample of it. I've rarely hate, aside from Rise, I've rarely hated
This one's all
something
mine.
as much as that Weller's Special Reserve.
It's
Like,
finished
I
last
was-
in every flight it's been in for me.
Yeah,
Every,
it was
blind.
She
This
was
is what I'm
like,
pouring now.
Well, I think
We do have room for one more if somebody else wants
I
to
think
draw.
the thing that's
wants to
important,
join.
right? You always have to look at the idea that somewhere along the lines, if you think back to where you started and where you are now, there's definitely always a palate evolution, and it's continually happening. right?
Oh yeah.
I mean, Adriana went from like, I would basically take rye and shove it down
Bobby.
some fart hole. To
Bobby,
the idea that she's like,
Bobby, Adriana.
Adriana. What did I say, Adriana?
Yeah, you did it again.
But you know,
And I'm drunk enough to correct you.
Adriana.
Adriana Cristina Rodriguez.
Yeah, there you go.
Gracias.
There you go.
Nailed it.
But listen, we went back to her first time that she ever went. Like, are you sure you want me on a live? And I was like, well, yeah. So it was Instagram, but we had a lot of time. We had a good time. Yeah, and that's my
Rye.
Wicker.
Rye.
That's my Lucas
Okay.
Wicker trick I sent her. It's Lucas Wicker.
It's from Bobby. Yeah.
I sent that bottle because I wanted
So
her.
Adriana doesn't realize she's a
Lucas
star.
was?
Hey, Mike.
She doesn't understand I think the thing that's important, right? Has nothing to do with woman power, whatever. She's very, very intellectual. She's very smart, and she's very fun. And for me, I enjoy the fact that Adriana is Adriana. I don't care about anything else. She's funny, and if you say you like rye, she's gonna say, "Fuck off! You don't like." I hate rye. Rye sucks. I don't care about anything else. I don't care that none of it matters to me. I think the thing that we have to always appreciate that we have these palettes, and in that we should be exploring our palette to figure out what do we like, and how do we make the shit we don't like better. And if you don't know how to do that, then re-explore your palette.
Unless it's Savage and Cook, and then it's hopeless.
Hey,
My
Nick,
opinion.
Nick was wondering how to get
Yeah.
a hold of one of these in Utah.
Yeah.
So join the High West Whiskey Club through their website, and then they will email when they drop their distillery releases. They've done like 3 over the past 2 months, so they've been dropping them pretty consistent. But they will email you and let you know ahead of time. If you're up there, I think in the first 2 to 3 hours, you should be able to get some.
Why doesn't Nick just jump in the screen with Adriana?
Come on, Nick.
And
He gets up normally at 5 a.m.
Adriana, sorry.
Adriana,
Thank you. He normally gets up at 5 a.m. Tomorrow, his sleep-in day, where he gets to get up at 6:30. So he's not.
I went the whole 5, or I went all of them. I went the whole entire name. You better text it to me.
Adriana Cristina Rodriguez Rivera Falcon Delgado. If you want to go full on,
Yes.
Adriana Cristina Rodriguez Rivera Falcon Delgado Ortiz Miranda.
You
All
send
right,
that,
so we're just calling you
send that
Falcon.
shit to me, and I will say it every
How
time.
about AC?
But I only go that far because my dad's like obsessed. But also, I'm obsessed with Lin-Manuel Miranda. You might know him from Hamilton. And so
I do know. Unfortunately, I know Hamilton. Like,
what do you mean? Unfortunately, there's no unfortunately about it.
There's
no unfortunately about liking Hamilton or
It is
hearing
for
Hamilton.
me because I have like 5 women in my life.
I don't give a shit.
Well, in my life, I had to pay for 5 trips to Broadway. So
so what? Straight men can't like Hamilton?
no,
Bobby?
it has nothing to do with
I
straight.
didn't think so.
It has to do with the idea that I paid for 5 girls to go and watch a Hamilton.
That is a lot of, but I saw
That's a
it
lot of-
here
that's
in
a lot of
Utah,
bourbon.
not with Lynn. I entered every contest to
It's a lot
go
of
because he did it in Puerto Rico. My dad entered all the contests in Puerto Rico, but this was during Hurricane Maria. My dad didn't have electricity. It's a whole thing. We tried to see him. Anyways, one of my many last names is Miranda, and I'm going to take it and I'm going to just pretend in an imaginary world I am distantly related to my hero.
Well, and
Lynn
all of my wife and my girls would side with you, but in the end, to me, I was like,
you're right.
that's a lot of bourbon I could have bought.
Yeah, but also Hamilton. So like,
Yeah, but it wasn't just
Mike.
it wasn't just sending them to Hamilton. I had to fly them to New York to watch Hamilton.
Did you go? You didn't go?
No.
I'm gonna be hungover tomorrow.
I had
I
fires.
don't care if you're hungover.
I'm not
I saw
complaining.
it here in
Adriana?
Utah. I didn't even get to go to New York.
Adriana,
I was on a grad school budget.
Mine was
But
very
I saw it
simple,
here in
right?
Utah.
I sent them away, and I had a chance to like sit by a fire and drink bourbon and have a
But
cigar.
you could have gone and seen. I can't.
Or I
Never
could have
mind.
had like Knob Creek 15 by the fire with a cigar.
Mike, Adam, if you want to mute me from going off about Hamilton, I 100%
To each their
understand.
own. Yeah, Bobby's
My
not a Broadway
husband
guy.
wants to meet me
That's
outside.
fine.
You know what? I just came back from vacation. You know what I listened to the entire freaking way? Was Hamilton. I know every
I wish-
song of every word of Hamilton, and I want to just not listen to Hamilton.
I don't
Put me on
understand.
some
I don't.
Chris
This does
Stapleton.
not compute for me. I don't want to listen to him. That doesn't even make sense.
If you
to me.
drink bourbon, you should listen to Chris Stapleton.
No. If you drink bourbon, you should drink it to Hamilton. The
No.
Hamilton mixtape. Have you listened to the Hamilton? DMX, BT Dub.
Not against
Oh,
choice.
wait, this way, bourbon.
Knob Creek and Hamilton.
Rough
That's all that matters.
Like, listen to the Hamilton mixtape. Listen to anything by Lin-Manuel Miranda, just to even outside of Hamilton. Listen to In the Height. Like, kick me out, y'all. I'm drunk and I'm Puerto Rican, and there's finally a famous Puerto Rican, and his name is Lin-Manuel Miranda, and I'm in the past. So
I have been.
Mike and Adam,
I have been to
What
Puerto
about Danny
Rico.
from the
I'm
block?
heading out, so
Hamilton is not dry of musical. Don't you dare, Uncle
You out, John
Buck.
P?
I'm out.
You rock,
Hey,
Uncle
man,
Buck.
thanks for joining.
Yeah, great channel, man. I look forward to seeing you maybe next Sunday.
Cheers, brother. We'll be here.
Cheers.
Cheers, God.
See you, man.
Cheers to listening to not Hamilton on your like 26-hour ride home.
Like, you don't even know.
I did. I do know. I did 24 hours of my 26.
Lynn came to Lynn because we are on a first name basis. Came to Utah for some kind of talk or whatever at the Salt Palace, which is where Comic-Con is at. So I went and worked because some of my work I can do, analysis on the computer or whatever. I emailed my boss and I was like, Lynn's at the Salt Palace. I'm going to hang out at this Starbucks. And he's like, good luck. Hopefully you get to stalk successfully. I did not see Lynn. But my boss straight up let me skip being in the lab and work at a Starbucks outside of the Salt Palace so that I could hope to see Lynn leaving the Salt Palace. That is the level of absurd obsession, I will admit freely. But for many... Nick promotes this shit. Nick is my husband.
Nick said what we all were thinking.
And he
Oh,
was
wait, is that
Wait. Nick is
he's
your
an
husband?
enabler.
Yep.
He's
Nick
an
needs to
enabler.
join this shit right now because we
He's
got to
an-
hear some shit about Adriana.
No, I honestly think he's laying in bed right now. I
can
didn't
spill
realize
the
he was
dirt.
even still
Does
watching.
he have pants on? Because otherwise it's okay.
He probably doesn't have his
Hey,
shirt on.
everybody's
This is a pants
here.
party.
There may not be pants on anybody in here. We don't know.
I'm wearing pants.
I may not have pants on.
I have full pants and shoes on.
I am dressed. I'm always.
Fully dressed.
Bobby's fully covered.
I'm
Thank
always ready.
Hey, so I
In
will
case
say,
Lynn shows up outside my door, I'm ready.
I am going to selfishly plug something that I think is worth plugging.
Come
right?
on, Nick.
Do
I
it.
never plug anything. If you know me, I don't plug anything. But on Instagram, the Bourbon Bell is doing a really, really, really amazing thing towards Memorial Day, towards veterans. She's a veteran. She had a really close friend that did a normal 22-day veteran thing. I won't get into it, but you know what I'm talking about if you know 22 days in veterans. And I'm a fourth-generation Marine. I'm a multi-generation military man. She's worth looking at. Besides the fact that the Bourbon Bell Tiffany is really, really a good human, she has a good platform, and she's really trying to do something for a family that went through a traumatic event. So I'm gonna plug her because I think it's worth doing it, and I think in the idea of there's a lot of people that go into the military and they go through. It doesn't matter what you do in the military. I think this is like something that people don't understand. I don't care if you are admin. I don't care if you're a frontline grunt guy. You never come out the same. And some people have a hard time transitioning. And she has a major Instagram platform. And she's doing incredible things for some families that have went through some like horrible things. So I'm going to plug the Bourbon Bell on Instagram real quick because she has something going on that I think is special and I think it's unprecedented. I haven't seen something like this in a long time. And when you look at influence, it's massive. And but it's done the right way from the right heart. So that's my only plug for the night.
If you have a link, go ahead and put it in there.
I was gonna say, is it this one before I post it?
It's Tiffany from the Bourbon Bell.
Yeah, I'm following her on Instagram already. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I posted the right link.
The Bourbon Bell, she's the only one. She's Tiffany, and she actually co-founded the Whiskey and Stave Thief Society. So if you're trying to become a steward, the society you're trying to do it is the Whiskey Stave and Thief Society. She co-founded it. So, and she's like a gourmet chef and all this stuff. But she's just a good human. Just a good human. I don't care about anything else. She is a top-notch human. So check her out. Adriana, I swear to God, I will get it right. If you can throw someone, if you're a wrench, throw her stuff up there because she's got something really cool going on. She has a lot of connections in the Instagram world. She's pretty connected.
Yep.
And but the thing is that she's just a good human. And her push lately is she's a veteran herself. And there's just stuff going out there that's I think that the tubes could represent on the Instagram. We don't need Instagram to represent the tubes because listen, there's 50% of the people in Instagram that are worth a damn, and there's 50% not. And I will say that honestly. But in the tubes, 100% of the people I've met in the tubes are worth a damn. And it's a unique culture. You know, I sit here and I look at like Mike Stahl. I can look at Mr. Shitz. I can look at Urban. I can look at Adrian. I can look at everybody. Everybody here is supportive of everybody. That is not true to the Instagram world.
Yep.
And so I think that the thing is that if we have an opportunity to show what we are, the one person that I can say without a doubt, if I was to ever back any person, it would be Tiffany. I think the Bourbon Bell Tiffany is the one person that exudes what I don't. I swear to God, if she had a YouTube, she would be like ridiculous. Am I right, Adriana?
Yeah, she's cool. It was funny because I was like looking up, and I'm not on Instagram much, but she's like the one I follow the most.
Adriana.
Adriana.
You know what? So I text her this afternoon. I was just like, hey, what do you want to do? And I talked to her and her youngest daughter, and then the other daughter got on, and it was just like a fun conversation. I had 3 daughters myself, so it was like really funny. We were just chatting. But like, I love when you have someone that's passionate about what they do, honest who they are, and have unbelievable integrity. And Tiffany is a person that is absolutely integrous. There's nothing about her that's fake. There's nothing about her fraud. And what she brings to the table is genuine, and her knowledge is spot on. And she is absolutely an airhead. She has no idea of how to do math. She very, 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 let me tell you, you can't outcook her, but you can out math her, you can out English her, you can out whatever. But you talk about food, bourbon and cooking and whiskey, you know, she might kick your ass.
All right. So I think on that note, Cheech said he's going to hop off. I need to hop off because I got to be up at 7 Eastern for work. So.
Yeah. So.
Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
It's been fun.
Thanks for coming on.
Cheers, guys.
You out, Cheech?
Yeah,
Thank you,
then we'll
Chief,
go ahead
for
and call it a
joining.
night. I got tomorrow. I got a lot going on this week.
Dude, thanks so much for coming on. I'm glad you're good after everything last night.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm glad
Yeah.
nothing like
We're
that.
crazy storms. That's
I was
Florida
thinking
living
about
for
you.
you.
I
It
was
happens.
like, down in Treasure Island on the beach, like enjoying like bourbon and whiskey and cigars.
And Mike, check the green room again.
Okay.
It's good. I let Libation back in.
Well, y'all have a
No, I
good
didn't
night.
see
I'll
him
see you
in there.
soon.
Yeah, he's
Cheers,
back in.
everyone.
Dude, he makes me
Cheers.
want to
See you
start
guys.
smoking a
Cheers,
pipe.
cheers.
Look at
Cheers,
how
Jim.
freaking good he looks right there.
Later, boys. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, cheers.
Yeah, thank you for your service, though. We appreciate that,
Peter!
Bobby.
Sorry.
Oh,
Great. You're smoking a pipe.
I am absolutely.
Yeah, Bobby.
I am so proud to do it, man.
Oh, God.
You know, like I came from like a long generation of not only military people, but I'm a fourth generation Marine. And for me, listen, it was an absolute honor to do what I did. And
Yeah, cheers to you, man.
Hey,
Cheers, man. We appreciate your service.
you're welcome. Proud to do it.
Here.
Mike, are you on that 291?
I just finished it.
Yeah, me too.
I switched gears a little bit.
It's good stuff, man.
What is that, 1935? Hold it up again. Let's see it. Barrel aged.
Oh, it's an absinthe aged 6 years in bourbon barrels.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah,
What the fuck is that bottle?
That's kind of a cool bottle. That's it from the
That's
side.
weird, right?
What?
What the hell
Is
is
it
that?
to sit on a fence? Like I don't.
I wouldn't try and sit this on a fence. I wish the stuff was a little cheaper. I love it.
Have
I
like a
would get way
stand
more.
or what?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. It came in like a cardboard box that kind of like flips up. But I don't keep stuff in boxes.
How many milliliters is it?
It's a 200 milliliter bottle.
Okay.
Oh, it's so cute.
It's a little tiny thing, but it was
How
like
much is that 200 mil?
the 200 mil was like $145.
Oh,
It's the most expensive liquid I've ever bought, but I think it might be the best alcoholic liquid I've ever tasted.
yeah.
Okay, you're gonna have
You
to
don't have to send us samples.
hold
I
on.
mean, I know you were going to
Okay,
offer
anyway,
that.
if anyone in here likes,
Yeah.
I think if you don't like absinthe, it'll just be wasted. But
Yeah.
and it's not going to win over someone to absinthe. But if anyone likes absinthe, I'd be happy to send you a sample of it.
That's intense.
I don't even know if I like it.
Do you like
Try
black
an
licorice?
absinthe that's not that before you send that.
Absinthe is its own unique thing. I was the weird kid. Black licorice is one of my favorite flavors in the world. I know people talk like when they get the black licorice notes, they hate it. I'm like taking notes, like, oh, I need to get that bottle. Because I was the weird kid that traded everyone for their black jelly beans.
Oh, yeah.
Even as a young kid. And it was great because I could give up like one other color for all their black ones because no one wanted them. But those
Yeah,
You
I
could
were
love
have had
black
all
jelly
of
beans.
my jelly beans. I hated jelly beans.
I'm gonna show this for
Otherwise, the black
Buck,
jelly
so
beans.
he knows.
You're
what-
muted now, Adriana.
What?
No, I'm just kidding. So hold on, let me make this.
Oh, not another rye.
Just so Uncle Buck knows what I'm drinking.
Oh.
So this one's very similar to the Angel's Envy-ish.
Mhm.
It's not quite the same, but there is a huge maple, obviously, with the big M on it. There's a
And the
huge,
maple flavor.
maple essence to it.
That Angel's Envy rye is French toast with melted surf wax on it. Is exactly what that is.
I'm so excited.
And
Anybody who's
chocolate-covered
French toast and
cherries.
surf wax.
And
love
chocolate covered
I'm trying
cherries.
to figure out.
I don't get the cherries. I just get a lot of surf wax with like a
And-
French toast finish.
What
And
the hell
French
is
toast.
surf
And
wax?
French toast, but no chocolate. Me and Mike are like in a battle.
What the hell does surf wax taste like?
I
Dude, okay, fine. How it smells. Like the way surf
Smells
wax
like
smells.
syrup.
I surf.
Adriana and I
Okay,
agree
you're
on
in
one
New York.
thing.
This is California. There's surf wax everywhere.
Oh yeah,
I
I've
live on
never
Long
been to
Island.
California.
There's no
Is that
surf.
Knob Creek 15 year?
No, this is the 120 proof,
You know it is.
which for whatever reason it
Love
gets
that
that background.
It's got
Is that a
live
store
wire
pick?
whiskey in the
And
background.
it still is like live wire whiskey, must tell you.
I do not even know why that's happening.
I
can't-
love it.
Hey, Stanley was saying there's like a green screen option in some of the settings that you need to like click off or something.
I'll look, but I'm pretty sure I don't have that.
All right.
Unless it's auto on.
I don't know.
Oh, backdrop. No.
So my question is, how much do you like Ouzo?
Oh, I got it. We're done. Hold on. Watch.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I liked Ouzo until I
Fixed
found
it.
Absinthe. And
You
between
fixed
the wormwood
Lame.
and the fennel with the black licorice,
Got it.
so good.
Should I go for
It's-
full on tater?
Go
Tito,
to-
Tito, we should have been friends as kids. I could have given you all the candy. Like,
Great. I'd be fatter than I am already. Great.
what do you go like? ¿A dónde? Where's the fat?
Oh, the
I
gut
said, where's
yeah.
the fat? And you zoomed in on Adam's face. What the fuck?
I'm not-
What's that was messed up, Mike.
Hey, Tito.
But with
It's
Absinthe,
really
you get
simple,
cool
right?
things like these fountains.
It sounds like you need to go to Greece. You need
Oh,
to
I've
go
been to Greece. I loved it. Like the Ouzo sitting in Greece was amazing.
Why do you know why the Ouzo in Greece is amazing?
No, please tell me. Because
Oh,
it's Greece?
so no. When you went, you went to Greece and had Ouzo, right?
Mhm.
And when you got to Greece and had Ouzo, did it like seem like really strong?
No, a lot of them were just around 80 proof, 80 to 90 proof.
Yeah. So you went and bought it. You didn't
No. It was at like bars. Like they give you a glass, and then they give you water on the side. You take a sip, pour a little water, take a sip, pour a little water, and you're just kind of drinking it throughout the night. When it gets to be a little too weak, you finish it off, get another one,
Yeah.
sip, a little
Wait.
water.
What year did you go?
Oh God.
Adriana,
Huh. I
you
didn't
like
do it.
Ardbeg?
I like Ardbeg 10 fine, but I like Ardbeg Oogie a lot.
2000. Oh, just type it like 2007ish, 2008ish.
Yeah. I was in Greece doing Ouzo in 1995. So when you went to the Pink Palace in Corfu and they broke your plates over your head, get it? And you're like a heavy drinker, and you're like, why did I have a drink and I feel like weird? Because I'm a drinker. And so one third of the ship came off of Greece, and we all popped positive for opium.
Oh wow. Okay. Luckily, I don't think I ended up with that. We were in Crete most of the time.
Sounds like you missed out on like the really good Ouzo.
It's what it sounded like to me.
Should I drink the tater juice?
Drink
Go
it.
ahead, fuck it. It's a celebration stream.
You know, drink every tater juice.
It's live wire stream. It's a
This is our
that's why
first
I brought
stream,
it up.
Bourbon.
Okay, would you go?
Damn, what are you waiting for?
Would you go Blanton's or would you go Lucky 13?
I don't know what the fuck Lucky 13.
I've never had
Bland's is
Widow Jane?
Bourbon. Bland's because Bland's easier.
Bourbon, you pick it. I'll join you in it. If you want to do Lucky 13, or if you want to do,
I will do Bland's with you. I
Bland.
don't have the other.
Okay, let's do Blanton's then.
I'll do Bland. Okay.
No, I got it. We'll do Blanton's and then the Widow Jane Lucky
The
13.
shit and the good one.
You know, I don't. What widow do I?
Yeah.
Have? I swear to God, Mike. I swear to God. I'm gonna go to you.
Does anybody have this?
I
Yeah,
have it. I haven't opened it.
Everybody's doing Blanton's.
I just opened it. We're all doing Blanton's. Hang on, let me get another Glen.
I'm not gonna
I'm just
go
gonna
into the
clean
other
this
room
one.
and get my Blantons out.
Hey, I'm on the high proof, so I'm only shooting Blanton's. I'm not going to actually enjoy it.
Listen to this. You ready?
So I hate how stuff sounds like a flex. I don't mean this to be a flex. It's just kind of a cool thing. But these two bottles are two picks from stores nearby. They were distilled the same day. They were dumped the same day. They were on the same rick, and the two barrels were only 2 barrels apart. So the only difference between these two is the wood in the barrel. And there's very subtle differences, but there are subtle differences. But it's kind of interesting.
Yeah, because they got the same temperature, like all the same.
Yeah.
It was literally one of them is barrel number 151, and one of them is barrel number 149.
That was like the EC18 that I did.
Hang on.
I'm
Tito,
standing
what's
up.
the date on
Everybody
those?
drink.
Tito,
What's
what's the date on those?
This is the only Blanton's I have.
7820. 7820.
Oh, well, these are 9/120, and this is barrel 154 on
Oh,
Rick
wow.
35.
Is it okay if I use Blanton's Gold?
If you
How is
use
mine
Blanton's-
bottle 21? Oh, Mr.
I
Fancy.
guess.
Gotta fancy that.
Fancy over there with the
I
gold.
guess, Bobby, you ass.
What Rick was yours on? Tito.
Me?
It was Rick 13.
Oh, this is Rick 35, so they're not.
Okay. Yeah, these are both Rick 13.
I have barrel 223 of Rick 51.
We have a Nick Proman sighting.
Rick
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh,
Is Nick
he
on
left.
here? Where
He
the
left.
fuck is Nick?
I
Oh,
didn't even know he was still awake, and he just walked out, so I had to turn
Nick
it.
is
Been
like
in the chat like crazy. What?
Nick is like Bucks
Yeah,
the tiny pill. He only comes out.
Do you
Did we
know how
see
many
your
times I
shadow?
saw Groundhog's Day growing up? Just kidding. I have. Wait.
Why isn't Nick
I
joining
have-
this conversation?
I'm
We
gonna
need
do
to
the
serve Adriana.
Sweden. I'm gonna do Blanton's Gold.
Sorry, my internet went nuts. What'd you say, Mike?
We need your husband to join.
Yeah.
I don't need no man. What are you saying? Where are your wives? Anybody who has a wife? Where's your wife?
My wife's going to bed at 7 o'clock.
How'd you kid? How'd your wife?
Oh!
2 Rick ones.
Sorry, I'm drunk.
Different
my,
date.
my wife's hooked up to the 10s right now. She's having some muscle pain, so she's got the 10s going.
How about a little Rick
Him?
Ross?
My wife went to bed at 6 o'clock because she got her second vaccine yesterday.
Ooh.
But wait. Sorry, the Tims, as in.
Oh, and then like the
10s,
10s, like the electrode 10s machines,
10 stimulation.
the stimulation things, the muscle stimulators.
Oh, I was on.
Oh, they're amazing if you have any kind of muscle pains or like I ruptured a disc in my back. I herniated a disc in my back about a year ago, and so that thing has been amazing.
Oh, I understood Thames as in the river in London.
No,
TAMES.
no, TENS. It's
Right.
what does it stand for? Transdermal electrode neuromuscular stimulation, something like that.
I'm not that kind of doctor.
Hurry up, Blanton's cheers right here.
Blands.
Oh.
I got my Blands.
Wait a minute, is that the Blantons?
Wait,
I don't think I've had Blands since we opened it. No,
I'm gonna save the rest of that absinthe.
Mike's
to
got
end the
it.
night.
Bobby, you got it?
Who's got their Blands?
Blanton's cheers.
Bobby's got his Blands Gold. Cheers to Livewire Whiskey.
Cheers.
Thanks everybody.
Fingers all around. Nobody will ever buy the tater juice. Don't buy Blanton's. We all have Blanton's.
Don't buy
Blantons
Blands.
isn't bad.
I
It's
still
just not
say-
worth going after.
It's not worth chasing.
Yeah,
Everybody badmouths the Blantons, but as soon as one's up for like
60.
raffle or whatever, everybody's super excited to try to get one.
Never again.
Nick got Blands because it was just there at the stores. It was like, well, fuck it. Like, I'll pick up. But it's the only bottle of Blanton's. And I don't know that I'd pay another $60 for Blanton's. Like, it's not.
No.
No way.
See, you would. Because
I'd-
next time in a year, you're in the store and it's
He exists. I
Nick.
really do have a husband.
You.
Nick's not in bed.
Nick.
twerk.
Nick, we see you.
Nick.
And he has pants on.
We see the
Well-
booby twerk.
He's gonna be so mad when he realizes he's got his noise canceling headphones. He doesn't even.
It's like
Ask him.
Sasquatch.
But is he listening to this?
Your legs, or you riding a chicken?
It's hilarious. He
it's
has
like
no
Sasquatch
idea
in the
he was on
wild.
camera. Oh
Everybody's
God!
like, ooh, there he is.
If he's watching, when that catches up, I'm gonna be in trouble.
Be like, what the heck?
What the fuck?
Tell me.
Ah, that was funny. Sorry. I don't know what the fuck he's drinking.
He's still in chat.
Looks like he's playing Ben ball.
What was that movie where the like ghosts were like they were like it was like Blair Witch Project? He's like standing in the corner.
I don't know, but I don't watch horror movies.
The Blair Witch Project?
Is that why? Exorcist? I think I saw.
Yeah, he's like.
Hold on. I'm gonna try and not yell in the mic. Neck. He can't
Did you
hear
call
me.
him Neck?
Yeah, because his mom has a thick New Yorker accent,
Oh, okay.
Nick.
and she says neck and necklace.
Neck, ¿Cómo está?
I don't know what you mean about anybody from New York.
Give me a
having
barrel proof bourbon.
Corrects me. I
I need
didn't
more water. You
find
gotta
out.
drink again.
I found out literally maybe 2 months ago that Yonkers is a real place. I thought that was just like.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was both of his parents are
It's a
from
shithole.
Yonkers. I thought it was like New Yorkers' version of like Yonder.
No, it's a shithole in Westchester.
Yeah. I don't know what Westchester is, but I just
So
found out.
Westchester is the area directly north of the Bronx of New York City. The first area outside of New York City to the north is Westchester.
Isn't that Wally?
City.
I feel like Tito and I are both going like,
There's a
sure.
city there. It's a complete shithole called Yonkers. But they do have like the largest pizza in the world there. Each
I had to-
slice
Oh,
is like
I had to Google it. He like his parents. We've been married for 4 years, and we've been dating longer. I had no idea Yonkers was a real place. I just thought it was like a New Yorker term for like outside. Nick, say hi. The people want you to say hi. I don't know if you can hear. Yes,
There he is.
yes, hi.
Go join.
Yay. He's
Here's
real.
Nick.
I swear he's real. Okay.
You have to
Here's
share
Nick.
some hair. Adriana, you're gonna have to share some hair with him.
Hey, did I just hear an Adriana out of you?
This is my hair. Like, this is my hair thinned out. Like this is.
yeah, mine too.
I would gladly donate.
Mine too.
You
Mine's
I'll
gotten
give
very
you some
thin.
too, Adam. I'll
I'm with
donate to
you.
everybody.
I need to borrow some.
I'm with you. I am with you.
Yep, I got all
All
the
right.
hair.
All right, let me say it. Bourbon Battalion Bobby. You definitely have a killer hairline and your beard is epic.
That's true.
Thank God.
Show it off, buddy. Show it off.
My mother and my father, neither one passed away gray.
Nice.
Right.
That's got to feel good.
It does.
Yeah, I get all that filler that you have in this area. I just can't get it, man.
And then we're Harbor.
And
Bourbon.
What up?
Ah,
Why am I on Zoom? What did I
'cause
miss?
you got the hairline.
We're just
Days,
He's looking at
right?
your
beautiful head of hair.
Days, right? You could be Riker. Just saying.
yeah.
He's King
Oh, yeah,
Buzzo.
This is
He'll
all
always
I
be
got.
King
I got
Buzzo.
the hair. Everything else is a train wreck.
Whatever, you're fucking Riker. You could do it.
Own it, bro.
Who's Riker?
Oh,
Star Trek.
Oh, okay. Number one. Gotcha.
yeah.
Okay. I was.
Ruined it.
I thought maybe you meant something else. I don't know.
Oh my God.
Everybody overpays for Blanton's. I have the letter N.
Hey, Mike Myers says he has my
Sorry.
dude.
Are you
I've
supposed to
never
have?
had. Oh, go ahead.
N. I have N.
Are you supposed to have good enough eyesight to Where's the letter?
It's right behind the horse.
I
I've
have
never
two
had
H's.
anything but
I have an
B's.
H and an
I've
A.
always had B's. I've
I
had
love
7 bottles,
I
all
love
B's.
you and Austin Powers.
I have them all.
Did you say Austin Powers? What about
Yeah, we got
Jerry
Mike
Garcia?
Myron.
Mike Myron. Nick said that earlier. He's like, you're on with Jerry Garcia. That's how. Sorry, I love Jerry Garcia though. So
Hey,
100%.
I
That's
thought
the
all
problem.
Blantons were H though. Is that not true?
You're awesome, Adam.
Hold on.
They are
Yeah,
all
all
they all warehouse H. Yes.
Yeah, and little
The
known
horses, I have them all.
all picks are done when you go to Buffalo Trace are actually done inside Rickhouse H, no matter what you're picking.
Okay.
So like for horse, or is that just
Any Buffalo Trace pick?
Yeah, I did Weller Full Proof in Buffalo Trace, and we did it in.
Hold on, Howie.
Nick? Nick.
I think it's Herbie Hancock.
Nick.
Yes.
Babe.
Nick.
Adriana.
We're grabbing
Aging neck.
Herbie
I
Hancock.
need him to read his letter for. I don't know. Can you all read it? Nick.
Adriana, I forgot
Thank
what
you
I was
all.
drinking.
What does this say? What is the letter?
Look on the other side of the horse. Turn the
Always
horse
wear-
around. Maybe you're just on the back side of it.
Adriana. It's always Warehouse H.
No, I can't.
You got it that time, Bobby.
I have astigmatisms, and that
tried.
letter is way too small, even with the glasses.
the letter, yo?
Nick can't see the letter. We're both fucking.
Have the horse
blind.
facing to the right and look behind the horse, or around the back.
Yeah,
of the
look
horse.
under the horse's ass. Over here.
Under the horse's ass. He says it's under the horse's ass.
H right
And if you
there.
can't see it,
No.
turn it
Speaking of
around.
a horse's
The
ass,
horse on the cork.
It's right here.
On the cork.
Where are you at? It's right here.
What?
I see where it is.
Right here.
I don't think you understand how bad my eyesight is. And Nick's
That's
eyesight
not a
is worse.
single barrel.
Why did I ask my husband? His eyesight is worse than mine.
He just got done playing ping pong. He don't know.
Because only
Nick
certain
says,
letters are good.
Nick says it looks like a skull. Here, give me. Dame.
Looks like a bird.
Dame, lo coño.
Damn
God bless you.
All
All right, where's the butt? Okay, hang on.
I have no idea.
Go
what
to
this
the bottom, right where the
There.
tail is.
Turn
Maximize
it a
her.
little.
Adriana,
B and an S.
right where the tail is dropping.
Adriana.
That's a B.
It's a B.
Hey,
Yeah.
Evans, see the link above? There's only 17 people now. You can join.
I'm so
That's a
sorry.
B.
Adriana,
B.
B?
right below the tail.
I
Beta.
understand where. You don't understand how. Oh, wait.
You
sorry.
can see the B. It's a B.
Aquí. Aquí.
Aquí es a B.
Esta vez. Sí. You don't understand how, like, I'm blind out of my left, legally blind out of my left eye, and Nick is just has
Close
terrible
your
eyes.
left eye and look out of your right.
I tried that. I really
Who's that
did.
when you got new glasses? Are those like 3-year-old COVID
I
glasses?
swear to God.
Yeah, they're
These are high
very
school
much
glasses.
two or 3 years pre-COVID glasses.
I have really
Yeah, I think that might be the problem.
I have really
Hey,
good
I was a
medical.
grad student. You can't afford glasses,
I
okay?
have really good medical. I'll just say you're like my kid.
You can afford barely to live.
I'll be like, hey, Adriana is my kid.
It's a B. Everybody says it's a B. Okay, I need to write B. Why don't they just fucking say that on the fucking all this shit?
Because all that
Adriana,
shit
what's-
came on all the
what's the
bottles,
date?
and then they have different toppers they put on them.
Yeah, but
What's
just
the-
put a fucking B also on the label so we can read it.
Hey, what's the date?
Oh shit.
The date's bigger. The date's
no.
bigger.
No, the bourbon whiskey dumped.
Mhm.
Who chose the word dumped?
Because you dump out the barrel. I guess
You
empties
take
could have
a
been
dump too. You know what?
Out of
Like
the bunghole. You dump out the bunghole.
out of your
That is
bunghole.
very true.
All right. Well,
Bunghole.
fucking Buffalo Trace took a big ass shit on December 2nd, 2020. That's my bottle.
Nice.
I have the same fucking bottle.
Yeah, H93.
Hold on.
No, they're all 93. What Rick?
Oh, sorry.
Rick
Yeah,
one.
you're right. That's proof.
Is it Rick 1?
Rick 1, H.
So you
What barrel number? What barrel
937.
number at the top? The barrel number.
Yeah.
937.
Wow,
Oh,
what
it's
is
the same
the price?
barrel. You guys
What
have
a
the same
surprise,
barrel.
they probably got it at the
Same
same
barrel.
Hold on.
Hey,
barrel.
Adam!
Hey,
Adam,
we're
are you a
barrel.
bee?
We're barrel buddies.
Which one is it?
Are you also a bee?
Yeah.
No,
it's a
well,
bee.
oh, okay.
It's a bee?
That's coincidence
Yeah.
then.
Apparently, mine is a bee. Also, I couldn't tell you that.
All right. I was grabbing them. Like I have like a bunch of them. Which one?
Is in the dark.
The 17th Blanton's from your left.
Somebody make
Go with that
Adam
one.
big. Can you, Mike? Can you make
Come on,
Adam
Mike.
big?
Hook it up, bro.
Mike, make Adam big. Oh, fuck
You
it.
can't see it.
That's a big
Can anybody see
Gotta
that
zoom.
letter?
Your face
Go
is
up,
in the way.
go
Block
up.
your face.
Yes.
There
Wait.
you go.
It's
I
a
don't
bee.
need the- I don't need the letter. I
bee.
want to know which barrel.
It's a
937.
bee.
It was 9:30.
Hey!
It was
That's a mess.
9:37, I think.
Ooh. Go
God damn it!
Utah.
Now I gotta go get mine.
I have.
Right, turn that
So
off.
I will say this. I have.
Yeah.
Everybody drink.
I have 3519 barrel number 149. I mean, I have like a bunch.
That's a gold, though. Fuck you.
No, I have like this one too.
Oh, okay, you have a normal people.
Is it
like, a
uncracked or
regular-
what?
Well, yeah, I have like a bunch of them.
That you just don't crack.
No, I have a bunch of them that are gone. I have all of the letters that are gone.
That was my one.
I can't find the Q. I've been looking for the Q for years.
Mr. Shitz, I'm not new.
You.
I'm just kidding.
I've been with the Gunny for a long time, so we.
No, I'm way newer than you are. That's for sure.
I have my Blanton's display where they're all empty but one, and then I have this one. I have two down here, and I have one up there. So
I have 2 Blantons, and I don't think I'll buy another one unless it's like a gold or a straight from the barrel, and I get it at a decent price. I don't know.
well, you know what? I'll tell you what.
there for 50.
So I think the thing that's important, right, is that from experience, Blanton's is good for what it is.
Blantons is my
that's
guest
bad.
store. That's what I give to my guests.
Yeah.
I'll be like, here,
It's
drink
not.
this garbage fucking juice, and I'll drink.
But you
the
know
good
what?
stuff.
I
It's
think
not garbage.
Is it really
Come
garbage?
on.
It's really garbage.
It's not garbage, but it's not
Garbage.
It's not
It's
worth the money.
proof.
Hold on.
not
I would-
worth
I
$60.
would-
$60 bourbon.
But
I
people
Tell
can't
me
avoid.
that it competes against any Elijah Craig barrel proof, which are normally around.
Well, those are
$60.
different
This
animals.
is the
No,
thing.
no, no.
No, it's not different animals. You're
Elijah
telling
Craig
me.
barrel proof?
I will
Yeah.
tell
Or
you.
Elijah
I'm
Craig.
saying I'm paying
small batch?
I will tell
$60
you,
for Elijah
small
Craig
batch it
barrel proof.
competes.
I'm paying $60 for
Same
Blanton's.
price.
Right, but you're
Why
talking
am I paying the
130
same
proof
amount for the
versus
same shit?
93 proof.
Same
Okay.
price, though.
Yeah,
Same
that's what I'm
price.
saying.
Which
Why am I
price am I
paying-
buying?
Price-wise.
Oh, you're saying what you're buying? Oh, absolutely. Elijah Craig all day. All
Yeah.
day.
Right, that's what
Right.
I'm saying. That's what I'm
But
saying.
I thought
Elijah
flavor
Craig barrel
you
proof
can't
does not have that cool bottle.
I'm gonna buy a
Then
backup
you know what you
Elijah
do?
Craig
You
before
get an
I buy
empty
a
bottle,
fucking
you
Horsey.
buy an Elijah Craig barrel proof, and you pour it in there. And now you got the cool bottle, and you got the Elijah
If you
Craig.
put Elijah Craig barrel proof in this bottle,
Then you're drinking Elijah Craig barrel proof, and it's in the cool bottle.
No.
bottle.
Escucha.
There you go. There you
Escucha.
go.
Escucha. Look,
But-
I loved horses as a kid. This is one ugly ass fat fucking bottle. That is not a sexy bottle.
You know what, though? It's a bottle that feels good.
Horse love.
No, it doesn't.
How
I
big
have
your
really
hands
good
are,
hands.
Adriana?
I hate this
Okay, I have
bottle.
big hands. It feels good in the hand, I think.
I am 4'9" 3/8. Thank you very much.
Someone shorter than my wife? What?
Yep.
Wait, are you
Yep.
legally a midget?
I'm literally a legal little person. I'm just
I think the thing that's
Correct that. That was good.
Dude, you made this chat. This is the best episode ever. You've got a
Adriana,
first
that doesn't bother me. I own a basset hound.
oh, they're so funky and
They're
cute.
little dogs.
They're so
They're really
cute.
good little dogs.
Yeah,
With a
I
short
feel
leg.
like about when my boss gave me a tour of the lab and I found a stool, I was like, "Can we please move that like next to my bench permanently?" But this is an I'm sorry. Maybe if I had a bigger hand. I hate this bottle with a very deep passion.
But it's really simple. So
I don't like it. It's
honest,
big.
right?
People
So
call it a grenade. Have you ever had a real grenade? This is 10 times big. Not 10 times.
I have never had a real grenade.
4 times bigger than a real grenade. Me and Bobby have held real grenades. This, not the size, nothing like. I'm sorry, real grenades aren't fucking weirdly octagonal.
This is
I think the thing that's missed, right? And the idea is that everybody here, and I'm looking at Bourbon and Shitz and Stahl and everybody here, right? So if you go back to when you very first started, right? Let's be real. When you first started, your palate has evolved.
Oh, for sure.
And if you look at the tube as a general, right? Everybody's looking at what's new. I mean, you look at its bourbon night, and we'll talk about Sarah, right? Because Sarah has the best palate on its bourbon night. You look at like Chris, and you look at the people that have a palate in the tube world. They're finding their palate has changed. It's evolved, and that evolution has changed into higher proofs. It's changed into blends. It's changed into all these different crafts, and these crafts have done something different. And in that, it's not overwhelming to think that, hey, for us, Blanton's has become lackluster because it is what it is. It is a single barrel that's at a certain proof. It's still a really good spirit. It's just that it has fallen beside us because we've evolved past it. We're looking at like, why do we think Woodinville out of Washington can throw out? They didn't throw out a store pick barrel proof. They threw out a barrel proof to every store pick. They didn't even put it out there as anything other than a store pick. They wanted everybody to experience a store pick. You can't find Woodinville that's not a barrel strength store pick.
Sure you can.
Or no, he means that all the store picks are barrel proof, and you can't get a non-store pick that's barrel.
All the barrel proofs.
Every Woodinville,
let me be this translator.
Yeah, and he's right. Every Woodinville that came out was every barrel strength was a store pick. So when someone comes out and says, "Hey, I got a Woodinville single barrel strength store pick," what everybody did from every region. So I think there's an evolution that happens. It doesn't mean, I think the thing that's lost in translation when you look at the tube universe, right? Because we have an evolved palate. You have a lot of people that aren't dropping back to what is it that we had.
Old elk stopper.
What did we have that brought us into this world? So we've evolved. How do we reach the people that are just now finding it? I think that's important. How do we get back to our roots?
Oh, where'd Ben go? I was
never made
ready to move on.
Right, Bourbon Ben was like, "Fuck y'all."
And
Yo, bottle chug it, Mike.
Oh my god, like Trev.
Dude, that's the best bottle chug right there through the stopper. You're a long pour bottle chug through the stopper.
What? How do y'all hold this thing?
Hey,
grip it and rip it.
We
It's
have
too big.
we have hands.
Bottle
Adriana.
chug,
We have
Adriana,
like
go.
actual like good
Mike,
sized
I want to
hands.
see the long
It's
pour
too
into the
big.
mouth
You
out of
need
that.
2 hands. Everybody's
Right?
like, "Oh, I'm gonna do my
Hell
bottle
yeah.
pour."
No,
with
in the
fucking-
mouth, in the mouth, in the mouth.
All right, I wanted to
I can
shout
understand
out.
it this way.
Long
We
pour.
still
Yeah.
Bourbon.
No. Ben, are we moving on to this or no? Are we doing
Hold on.
Woodinville?
Hold on. Hey, I wanted to shout out. So
Make Bourbon big.
we still have 18 in chat. If we get down around the 10 range, we'll definitely put a stop to things. But I want to shout out to everybody that's live right now and everybody that's
Hey,
in
Bourbon.
chat.
What up?
Thanks you guys for joining. Appreciate
Yeah,
all
put
you.
this Tater label up. Cobain.
This one should have had a cool tater sticker, but he didn't have the stickers in, but I wanted the bottle already, so he gave it to me without it.
Nirvana, Woodinville.
Ben, are we doing the Widow Jane or no?
What, this one? All right.
Yeah. Are we
Ben.
doing it or not? I was waiting for you.
All right.
Bourbon,
Hold on.
which knife are we trading?
I swear to God.
Is that right?
My Widow Jane.
I was waiting on some
The
spider.
Lucky 13. The Widow Jazz.
Oh, the sticker is over there. It's a Chevy Chase sticker.
Those stickers don't mean anything. Are we doing the Lucky 13?
Yeah, let me get rid of this horsey piss.
Thank you, Nick. We appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Nick. Appreciate your support, man.
So this is how committed I didn't eat dinner, just so you know.
Oh, wow.
Because we came on early, so I'm having these peanut butter filled pretzels.
That's basically a dinner.
According to Adriana, you don't.
Not gonna
need
lie,
dinner
I'm
as
getting a
long as
little
you have
Adriana. I mean, messed up.
certain Knob Creeks, right?
Yeah, you can survive on Knob Creek alone. It's a scientific fact. Not really. But
Store picks only.
yeah, store pigs, particularly.
Adriana, have you tried this one? If not, I need to send it to you. I need to send you a sample of it. The 25th
Is
anniversary.
that a 25th anniversary? Are you kidding me? No, I have not.
Adriana's gonna cry. Stop it. Stop it.
No, have you had that or no?
I have not have.
Don't make you cry.
No, I saw that this weekend though.
Adriana's gonna be like,
No, I'm being serious. If you haven't had it, I need to send her some of it.
Yeah.
Like,
I
you
also
having-
saw a Knob Creek
Adriana's like,
01.
I would. I am not. I do not approve of crying, but
I think Vegas has 01s available.
I
I
can get
saw an 01 in Cheyenne yesterday.
in China. Oh God! Don't give Nick a reason to go back to fucking Wyoming.
No, he'll ship it to you.
I can go get it.
hand deliver.
I live 40 minutes from Cheyenne, Adriana.
How much was it, Mike? Because I can compare it to what it is here. I have to check the store.
I've seen an 03, but it's California prices. You wouldn't
I
like
can't
that.
remember.
But
I
I
wanna
will
see
send you some of this, Adriana, if you want it.
You
How much,
know,
Bourbon?
like
I
I
think it
would.
was like a buck and a
I
quarter.
I don't do anything.
Adriana.
Then it's
Always
coming.
something.
We'll connect on Instagram or something, and it'll be coming your way.
Oh, look at Uncle Buck flexing.
Dang, Uncle Buck just goes like,
Adriana, you know what the simple thing is?
Adriana.
I swear to God, Mike.
Love
I
you,
swear
Mike.
to God. Adriana Cristina Rodriguez.
Uh-huh.
You have to.
Adriana.
I just say Adriana Cristina Rodriguez. And so you have to go through and just say, hey, listen, it's really simple.
Churro.
I will just do a live with anybody that supplies Knob Creek.
Basically, I will do. Yeah.
Okay, Adriana, one of these
Just do a
weeks,
collab with all Knob Creek suppliers.
yes, one of these weeks, we're going to do like a blind, one of these Sundays or one of yours. We'll do a blind of like all sorts of Knob Creek single barrels, 12s, 15s.
I'm in. I will send
I'm
her.
in.
I have
Love Knob Creek.
I have
Bobby, I've just muted you.
Highlight it, Mike.
Just kidding. I
Highlight it.
didn't really.
Highlight it.
I have 14.
Did you pour it?
No, my comment.
Oh,
I've missed
which
so
one's
much.
yours?
The Adriana.
What do you mean? Which one's mine?
Wait, Tim's is
great.
fucking calling
I'm not
me.
thinking real
Adrian.
fast right now. I'll be honest with you. I'm going a little slower than normal.
Tim's just over here being like, Adrian, hey yo, Adrian. Yeah, thank you. If you need to put a U in there for whatever God unknown reason, help.
Tito, did you pour it?
Which one? The Lucky 13? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take whatever pronunciation if it means like. I love
Oh,
Knob Creek.
The Adriana doesn't bother her.
I'll take Knob Creek, whatever. Like,
Call her whatever if you're giving her Knob Creek.
give me Knob Creek. I love Knob
I'm gonna
Creek.
throw a Booker's in there just to fuck with you.
Oh God. Pins
Hey,
on
want to know
the-
what Booker's taste like? This shit.
Heaven.
I have
Hey,
a new
Is that one of the
Baker's
Baker?
Bourbon,
Big
I have a
Bourbon.
newer
Baker's
version.
like
different.
it's the same as the Booker's bottle, right?
To me, it tastes the same as Old Tub. It all tastes like freaking nuts.
No, but that's the old Bakers. You have the
delicious,
older
though.
Bakers.
I
Yeah,
got
the
the
older
older
Baker.
like
I
Booker's.
saw it
I
all
don't care what
over
anyone says.
Cheyenne yesterday. I'm like, where's the new single barrel? Yeah,
I
that's
can
the
get
single
either
barrel.
all that.
Still.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
that's the single barrel, right?
Mhm.
And then the other one's the small batch. They're both good.
And then bourbon, show the small batch.
Mhm.
So that's the small batch. So all over Wyoming is the small batch.
Yeah, here too.
What is that?
the small batch is delicious.
I don't know what
Single
that is.
barrel
but it
Bobby,
makes
what do
me
you
wanna
have? It's
smoke
got a pipe
Bobby.
on it. You know
I don't
I'm
know what that-
sold.
Is that Peter Heinrich? No, what kind of pipe?
So you
tobacco is
can,
that?
you can buy
Flavor it is.
you can buy candles that is warm tobacco pipe.
Mm.
Mm. Ah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some old Carter pipe tobacco. I'm not gonna lie. Adriana has me
Old
hooked
Carter?
on pipes. Like I'm
Get
gonna
on
get
the
cancer.
pipes. Get on the pipes. I'm telling you. I'm a cancer researcher.
No. The pipe candle. You
Still,
smell
I'm
it.
like,
You don't
You
give
know,
me
smoke
the
it.
stupid
pipes.
question, Adriana.
Hmm.
Could you use pipe tobacco like incense?
Yes.
Why not?
It wouldn't stay lit.
Well,
Right? Yeah, you gotta be. That's the problem
like
with pipes to
airflow.
begin with.
But
Nick
there's gotta
goes
be
through a
something
fucking
with
lighter like it's
I
nobody's
gotta look-
business because of a pipe.
You know, that means the tobacco's probably a little too wet, especially if he's getting the good smelling stuff, the aromatics. Those are
Yeah.
usually a little wetter, and they need to be dry. Are you disagreeing? Okay, then we're in different. Well, I don't smoke any of the aromatics, so I just don't like them. To me, they're goopy. They're like this right here is a vapor. It's just Virginia and Perique. There's no toppers on it. This
Does
thing
it
comes
have
like
it?
a log, though. You have to
Yeah,
cut
so all
off.
you have to do is go get your favorite pipe tobacco
Mhm.
and put it in water and put it in a potpourri smoker, and your whole entire basement will smell like pipe tobacco potpourri.
So, drunk fun fact for you. When I was a very small child, she's on Instagram, Carolina Whiskey Girl. Best friend since I was 2 or 3 years old. My favorite stuffed animal stayed at her dad's for like 6 months, and so when I got him back, her dad smokes pipe tobacco, and ever since then, like my little stuffed animal polar bear that I had that stayed at her house smelled like pipe tobacco, and I have become obsessed since I was a child with pipe tobacco smell, even though I know it causes heart disease. Like,
So why not try the incense idea? What are you saying with the?
That's what I'm wondering. I'm like, wait, what is this incense thing?
Well, I think the
Because,
thing
like,
is, right, is like I run an incense. So, like back in the day, you used to be able to do a potpourri pot, and that potpourri pot was like water, and you put like potpourri leaves in it. You can do the exact same thing with pipe leaves, tobacco leaves.
Drink.
And I do that all the time.
pot?
Why though?
Yeah,
No,
those are
potpourri pot, not pot like weed.
Yeah, now
Potpourri pot.
Oh, okay.
pot.
I was like, pot smells terrible.
No. So there's a potpourri pot. It's actually literally a ceramic pot, right? That has a heater, and you plug it in, and it's liquid, and you throw your tobacco leaves in it. And while it heats up, the aromatic thing that you get is the leaves that would be either in a cigar or a pipe or whatever, and you can buy those leaves to throw in there.
Oh,
So a potpourri pot has the availability to do cigar or pipe.
Ew. I
Oh.
don't know. I'm curious, but
I have a particular
the scientist in me is also very like,
Hey,
I have a
Adriana,
particular set of skills.
if Neck is serious about the pipe smoking, as we
I'm
all
serious.
have become collectors and stuff like that, I have more than a lifetime supply of pipe tobacco. When I send you the Knob Creek, I'll send Neck a bunch of different pipe tobaccos for him to try, including all my aromatics because I don't smoke them. So they're just being wasted in the closet. So
Tito.
I'll send you a bunch of that stuff in there too.
Tito, send that shit to me. I smoke that shit.
The aromatics?
If it's a leaf.
Don't worry about Bobby. Don't worry about Bobby.
Hey, Adriana Cristina Rodriguez.
Yes. ¿Qué quieres? Oh, all of a sudden you pronounce. Porque quieres fucking tobacco from freaking Tito. Ajá.
¿Cómo se va?
Ajá, ¿cómo se dice?
When I go drinking and Estrada.
¿Dónde está Ewali y Theodore?
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
I'm not Ted. Mike, there's nothing to do with Ted.
What was that, Caveman? Or no, what was the movie?
That was
¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Encino Man, there it is.
What?
No, that's not a movie. That's like every Spanish 1 class you ever had.
No, I know, but in Encino Man, he keeps saying that. Or that's the only thing you gotta say.
My husband, who's very American, works with some Mexican co-workers.
What do you mean by American, Adriana?
I mean the way Americans think that Puerto Ricans aren't American. That's the way that I mean.
You're saying he's very, very white.
Sí, señorita.
Aha. So, but he says it the same way.
What was that you're drinking?
What, me?
No. Shits.
That's Stag.
Oh, it's fucking
Dude,
Stag.
I need to put my liquor in
Mr.
this room.
Shitz is throwing down some
Stag
Stag.
Junior.
Hey, Adam, what is the other
what batch
tattoo?
is that? What are we going to next? What batch is
Adam,
that?
what is this tattoo? Proud. Yeah, what is it? Proud boy.
Wait, you're a Proud Boy? Wait a minute.
Dame la story.
Nah, we don't have to get into that.
If I got into all my tattoos and my stories, we'd be here for it.
Is that like stand up and stand by, Proud Boy?
Yep.
It's funny because my watch died during my last
They generally don't. You
thing,
guys
and so you
generally
can
don't
see
like
this
tattoos.
tattoo, and I was like, oh shit.
What's
In fucking editing, I was like, you can see my tattoo. That's gonna be awkward, but
What's it say?
it's one of many. Well, no, it's one of many. It's one of two.
One of
I
one.
want another one here. It says "Run Mad." It's short for "Run Mad as fast as you can, but do not faint."
I want to get a life-size tattoo of myself, only taller.
My life-size tattoo would probably still fit on your calf because I'm a fucking.
It'd be like right there in my back.
It'd be like this thick.
All right. Adriana, this is from Tim Evans. Yo necesito una tarjeta de ida y vuelta. Yeah, that's it.
De ida y vuelta. Una
Vuelta.
tarjeta de ida y de vuelta.
Hey,
What does that mean?
Is necessary to target the what?
I need a target of ida.
What?
Idea.
Super
Pero ida, no
tarjeta.
sé. Y vuelta,
What are you
vuelta,
targeting?
volver.
I think Tim's drunk.
To return.
What is Tim targeting?
He's returning items to Target
No,
because they did not.
It is necessary to target the ida vuelta.
Like I said, so I
What's that
wasn't
one, Mike?
allowed. In South Carolina, you were literally mentally retarded if you spoke Spanish. So I was not allowed to speak Spanish growing up.
You're not allowed to say mentally retarded anymore.
Yeah,
Mike,
you
what's
are.
that one?
What
Mike.
was it? What is it now?
Adriana, I got you.
Mentally
Legal
handicapped?
condition. Calling
I don't
someone
know, that's
mentally
what
retarded
I've
is considered
heard.
wrong,
I
but mentally
don't-
retarded is illegal. It's a
Nope.
medical condition.
Nope.
That's
Mike,
what
That's what my daughter told me.
What
You're not
about
allowed to say
retarded?
that.
Doctors
Mike
told
Saul.
my mom that I was not allowed to speak. I spoke fluent Spanish when I was little, but they told her that me and my brother were being literally mentally retarded by speaking Spanish. So we were
You
not
had a
allowed
racist
to.
doctor.
Yeah, hello, South Carolina.
Okay.
The
I don't
whole
know, I've never
state
been there.
is racist. Congratulations, welcome
Well, I
to South
think the idea is the understanding of what is when someone looks at retarded. I think they have a misconception of what it actually is.
I think it can mean, it depends very, very much on the context.
Exactly. If you're doing it in ill will, it's not okay.
Yeah.
If you're talking about it in intellectual form, that you're saying, hey, listen,
It's an IQ below whatever. Now, how you're measuring the IQ is up for debate. My wife's a moderate severe special ed teacher.
If you're talking about retardation in the form of what it is, you're talking about exactly that. But if you're doing it as a term of lackluster,
insult,
I'm saying it as an insult. Well, that's not okay. Anytime that you're trying to make an effort to bring someone down to make yourself feel better, you are less
Stanley.
the person you are trying to tear down.
Yeah, 100%. For me, it was very much literally.
Yeah,
literal doctors telling my mom, do not allow them to speak Spanish. Like, it is making them mentally retarded. It is slowing. Like, my brother's name was
It's been
Jorge.
shown being bilingual taps into more of the brain, and it's actually a sign of higher intellect, not lower.
Which we know now. But literally, my brother was Jorge Antonio. And in oh, there's my husband with his last, which I make fun of him so hard. He's got his last name tattooed on his arm, and I'm like, what? In case you forget your last name, and apparently his dad says the same. But literally, my brother, who's older than me, his name is Jorge Antonio, because we have to repeat the first names of everybody. My dad's name is Jorge. So in school, they called him George. Yeah, in school they called him George, and he wouldn't respond. So he was literally classified as mentally handicapped. And they told my mom, like, he has hearing problems. She paid a bunch of money for hearing tests and all this kind of stuff to understand, what's the problem? Like, oh, he's got hearing problems. And then she comes into school, and it turns out, the teacher's like, oh, watch, George. And Antonio my brother doesn't respond. And he's, she's like, because that's not his fucking name. His name is Jorge. So ever since now, my brother, who stayed in South Carolina, he loves it there for whatever fucking reason. I have no idea. But he goes by Tony, and he has a deep Southern accent and doesn't speak any Spanish whatsoever. So, but like, they thought he was retarded. Literally, he was classified as mentally retarded. That was his classification. I'm not trying to use the word inappropriately, because he didn't respond to their mispronunciation of his name. Like, sorry, I'm drunk, but I hate South Carolina with a very deep passion because of the deep, deep, deep racism in South Carolina. I got called a dirty little Mexican. I'm not Mexican, BT dubs. Even if I was, it would not be okay. But I'm not even Mexican. By a teacher. I got called a dirty little Mexican. A dirty fucking little Mexican. By a
Using
teacher.
the F word with it?
With the F word in middle school. Because I asked for an extra sheet of paper. I asked for a spare sheet of blank paper, write notes on, and I was called a dirty fucking Mexican. In middle school, like, I have been...
Not okay.
I was yelled at.
Should be kicked out of this profession.
I use my middle name. I use my middle name, Christina, which does not have an H, because I'm Hispanic. We don't need the fucking H. We spell it the way we pronounce it. You don't need a fucking H. Why do people have an H? But I got yelled at multiple jobs for having no H in my name. I got yelled at for my accent. Y'all are hearing me drunk, but I think you can mostly still understand my English. I got yelled at for my accent. They couldn't understand my English, etc., etc., etc. Like, South Carolina sucks ass if you're not white. So, like, don't live there if you're not. And I'm yeah.
Yeah, that's not okay. None of that's
not
okay.
End of my. It's so funny because I moved to Utah, which is very much known for not exactly.
Which is where all the blonde people live.
Exactly, not exactly the most diverse state. And I have, as a PhD student and now PhD in molecular biology, been confused for a a janitor or, you know, custodian, whatever kind of thing. And it's funny because I love the janitors in my building and I get along with them and stuff. But like, I still get confused with them, whatever. Yet that's still so much less racism than I got in South Carolina that I'm like, nah, Utah is awesome.
There's a lot of racism all over. A buddy of mine's Filipino, and his band's always on tour and stuff. And when they go through the South, they hit all kinds of places that flat out, when they go in, the rest of the band's white. They're like, he's got to stay outside. They won't even let him in.
Yep.
And he gets that all the time. It just becomes a regular thing when they go through certain places.
Yep. I took my friend out for her birthday and they would not serve me. This was in the 2009 or something, 2010. And this restaurant in South Carolina would not serve me. She took her order. They kept taking her order. We called the manager over, etc. They would not serve me because I was quote unquote illegal. I was born in Columbia, South Carolina. My first language is English, but I was illegal in South Carolina.
Well, I'll tell you, Adriana.
Hey, sorry. When did Bobby dip out?
He
just
literally
did. He
just
just
like
said he
a
had to
minute
go.
ago. Yeah.
Hey,
just said
sorry
he
I
had
missed
to.
that, man.
Yeah.
Cheers,
Yeah,
Bobby.
sorry, Bobby. I missed that too.
Yeah,
He was like
Well,
gone. I was
Adriana,
like,
I can tell you that
what?
you're the fucking star of Whiskey Tube, and it has nothing to do with your race or your gender. And just so you know, like, it's because of who you are.
Yep.
And so just know that we don't notice any of that stuff. We just look at you as an amazing person.
It's
So.
all personality and how active you are in the chats.
Yep.
You kill it, Adriana.
Thanks. I honestly really appreciate that because I put a lot of work into, you know, the videos and hiking and all
This
that
whole
stuff.
rye hating thing is
Like, it's
Well, you know,
it's
there's the
remarkable
whole like
how
I
loved
fucking
you
hate
are.
rye, but I'm trying.
It's
I'm gonna
remarkable how
I'm
loved you are
sending
in
you-
spite of your
It'll
distaste.
I'm going to send you
later.
3 ryes that I bet change it. I'll bet anything because they are just insane. They are so good, they're insane.
Which 3 are you sending?
I'm sending a 95.5 7-year MGP,
Those are good.
which is just unreal. This one pick that we got here is just mind-blowing. A Wilderness Trail 6-year rye,
They do excellent.
yummy, and Michter's Toasted Rye.
And when
If
are
she
we
don't like
trading?
those, she don't like rye.
My
But it could be that she
question is-
doesn't like rye right now.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Right.
mean that you won't like it a year from now, won't like
Well,
it
I'll
2 years
send
from now.
2 ounces so she could try it now. She could try
Yeah,
it
so
now.
Adriana, like, think of it like this. Like, I hated green olives my whole life.
Mhm.
And all of a sudden I started to realize like how it tasted like black olives.
Mhm.
Even just a little bit, you start tasting like the little just subtleties, and you'll be like, oh shit, that's not bad.
So, okay, so the closest I've gotten to that is my family makes asopao, which is like, we also call it cancer curing chicken soup because a friend of the family had
Are
cancer.
you trying to make me hungry again?
He ate a bunch of cancer curing chicken soup, which is Puerto Rican chicken soup, which is amazing. And it literally, he went to the doctor. A week later, all he had eaten was cancer curing chicken soup, asopao. And his numbers had hugely, significantly, like as in p-value, anybody in statistics, significantly gone down.
Wow.
After just eating Puerto Rican asopao, cancer curing chicken soup, and it has olives in it. That is the closest I will get. And Nick has now started making asopao. I say it that way because there's a song that's like, it's a whole thing in Spanish. But asopao is this version of chicken soup that Puerto Ricans make that is the most amazing thing. Y'all should look it up. ASAP.
I'm looking it up right now.
ASAPAOU, I think is how it's spelled. Puerto Ricans are pretty good about spelling things the way it's pronounced, so it's something very, very
AO.
similar to that.
ASAPAO.
ASAPAO.
ASOPAO.
Yeah, asopao.
What's up, pal?
I got a tab
Asopao.
open for it. I'll look at
Hadouken.
that later.
Mira Asapao. But if you look that up, Puerto Rican chicken soup.
Is that equivalent to like Jewish matzo ball soup? Because that seems to cure everything too.
If the Jewish version will also cure everything, it is the equivalent. Because I swear by by Asapao. And it's so funny. Nick is white.
Is that what your research is based on?
What's it called?
I should have brought that shit in the lab and fucking put it on my cells. But of course, if you put anything on a cell culture, it'll work.
All right, these are already 2 ingredients. I have no idea what they are.
ASAPAO.
Yeah, annatto seeds.
I don't know what that is.
And 1 recipe sofrito.
Oh, sofrito is everything. Everything in Puerto Rican food is made with sofrito.
What is that? Because they have that at Chipotle here, and it's amazing. Their tofu is sofrito.
Oh, your Chipotle is way better than our Chipotle then, because I think our Chipotle is fucking trash. It's bland as fuck.
Maybe my palate's trash then.
Okay,
I don't know.
No. I'm saying like y'all's Chipotle might just be like we're in Utah, like native fucking Utahns are like, oh my god, flavor. No,
That's what I get when I go to Chipotle. Just not that I go there very often, but
it also calls for 2 My Bourbon Journeys.
Yeah, that seems legit. But of course, Puerto Ricans, we're Boricuas, quiero rum. So we're gonna put rum.
Otherwise known as 2 ham hocks.
Ham hocks.
Yeah, we are all about the ham hocks. Like literal
2 My Bourbon Journeys.
Ham hocks. That is true. We put that in our beans. I got a case. That's what's coming.
Old Scout batches?
I don't have any Bold Scout.
Isn't that just a store pick?
That's a
that's a store pick.
So what do they mean by batches?
I don't know.
And batch 6? Is that the 99 proof ones that Whiskey Samurai is talking about?
I think they're all 99 proof. They're regular releases.
I don't know. I've only had the store pick, like the 5-year MGP barrel proofs.
Yeah,
I've never tried the other Old Scouts.
Oh, this is a 99 proof base release.
Does that have a batch number on it?
No. 76.
Yeah, that's just a happiness daily. If you want to talk about delicious daily sipper, that 99 proof will do it for me every day.
Yeah,
it's worth picking up.
Good.
I'll be honest, it's a little harsh. It's a little harsh.
This is an American whiskey.
The 99 proof?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, so this is an American whiskey. To you, Adriana and Nick, this was actually in a store locally they marked down the price to like 18 something, so under $19.
Wow.
And
this is my daily drinker,
out of Vegas. This is
That's your daily drinker, Mike. You're balling a little too hard then. Well, no, because my philosophy is everything's a daily drinker. I'm in California. I'm one earthquake away from losing everything. So,
are you in SoCal or Northern?
I'm in SoCal, and I don't have anything that I consider a special occasion. If I have it, and that's what I feel like, that's what I drink.
That's exactly how I am. Although I have the Old Scout, and I have pulled it out a couple times. But yeah, I have a buddy of mine owns Keg and Bottle. I don't know if you've ever heard of it in San Diego. They have like 12 stores down in San Diego.
I'm up in Orange County.
Oh, that's how you get the Van Winkle rye and stuff. Oh yeah, I paid $100 for this.
No,
Yeah.
So you want to know?
Exactly.
So I'm actually kind of screwed right now. So I had a friend of mine that was in Colorado. You can buy bottles from restaurants right now during COVID until July. Although they're extending it beyond July. But so a buddy of mine owned this. He was the manager at the Whiskey, which is the bar inside the Stanley Hotel in Estes Park. You know, like Red Rum. You know the Stephen King Hotel.
Red Rum.
So he was the bar manager there. So he would call me up and he's like, "Hey, I got a Van Winkle." I'm like, "I'll take it." And he would give it to me at basically plus 10% over MSRP. So I'd get the Van Winkle. He kind of gouged me on the George T. Stagg, but I didn't mind because I didn't have one. Yeah, I got the Van Winkle, the CYPB, that Barrel New Year I got from him cheap. I got Stag Junior, 2 Stag Juniors. Yeah, it was just like it was kind of this little honey hole until he left. So now I don't have him anymore. So it's
I know.
And he didn't hook you up with somebody else who worked there?
No, I mean I have other folks that but it's like BTAC is hard. Like you really got to have a friend for the BTAC shit or
well, BTAC here is just insane, impossible. So I mean,
yeah. I mean it is everywhere, right? And so for him, I had him, but you got to have like a really good friend, or it's lottery system and all these different places for the BTAC stuff. So.
No lotteries here either. Here it's somebody or you're paying
same here
$1,500 or more. Like I could go get a Van Winkle rye right now. I think it's $1,400.
Yeah, and so I bought the Van Winkle family rye, and I told my wife, I was like, you know what, this goes for this on the secondary. Like this is a $2,000 bottle. I'm like, maybe I should just sell it. And she's like, you better fucking drink that thing.
Wow.
She goes, when are you ever gonna drink a $2,000 bottle of whiskey? I was like, fair point. I'll crack it.
You didn't pay $2,000 for.
Yeah, I mean, she's like, you're never gonna buy a $2,000 bottle, so you got it, you drink it.
I agree with your wife.
Yeah, so like she doesn't like it when I send out samples of the Van Winkle or the GTS, but anything else, she's like, that's fine.
Yeah, my wife won't sip any of this stuff, so she gets whatever I don't like with Coke. That's the only way she'll drink it.
Wow.
She's more of a beer girl. She loves her barrel-aged style. She loves her barley wines, but with the whiskey, it's with Cokes or stuff. She just doesn't enjoy it.
So this is really good. This is the light whiskey.
Give her the Blantons.
But I'm telling you, like,
it'll be too strong for her. Even 80 proof will be too strong.
Give her the Pelican.
I forgot that I didn't drink all of the light
Pelican.
whiskey earlier.
I can't get into beer that much. It's
She'll
too
drink.
heavy.
Her favorite beer of all time is a 56 proof beer, but she won't do the whiskey.
Which beer is that?
It's the Sam Adams Utopias.
I saw a bottle of that the other day.
It's really good. It's expensive. It's like $250 for a bottle.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was 2 and change. It was pretty much retail.
So what got me into whiskey is my wife is sober.
Mm-hmm.
And so the only thing she didn't like was
why
whiskey.
the quotations?
I have no idea.
Okay.
But the only thing she doesn't like is whiskey, so that's what I could have in the house.
Okay.
And so, like, without, like, I could have anything. She wouldn't hold, but just out of respect for her and what she, fights through, I don't do anything that she would like. Like, I don't put bottles of wine in the house or vodka or anything like that. So.
Yeah. But she was never into whiskey, so it's like.
Yeah, she never liked whiskey or tequila, so if I wanted that, or rum.
That's fair. That's cool.
Damn, we still got 17 viewers.
Dude, that light whiskey is insane.
I actually wanted to ask you about the light whiskey, Mike, but real quick, I have to call out Tim Evans. Apparently he's been to Puerto Rico and he's had mofongo, and I'm just really, really excited that somebody knows what mofongo is, and has had it and loves it.
I've heard that.
Adriana, I guarantee you don't have to push too hard, and Mike is going to send you a sample of that light whiskey.
Wow, Uncle Buck, that would be amazing. That is my unicorn bottle. That is my absolute unicorn
What
bottle.
did I miss in chat?
Oh, he offered to send me a sample of no. The Peerless that's in the absinthe barrels. When I saw that, and I doubt any of it'll get to California, but that's my unicorn bottle. I'm just so curious about it.
Dude, I'm telling you, I love the Peerless Standard Rye, even though it's young. It's one of my favorite ryes. Like, it's right up there with some of the like kind of special ryes, like Midwinter Night Dram.
Is that the absinthe bottle one?
There's a stupid store around here because they must have got a deal on them and bought a ton of them. The 200 ml 2-year Peerlesses, they're $15.
Wow.
What is that?
Peerless, barrel proof Peerless rye, $15 a 200 mil.
Wow.
That's stupid cheap for Peerless.
Come on, Adriana, we gotta flex our local distillery here.
Yeah, I'm just saying,
Yes,
like she doesn't
I'm
like that
proud
one.
of it. I know I feel bad. I don't like High West, but we have a bunch. I'm sorry. I'm so excited. Someone in the chat like knows Puerto Rico, enjoys mofongo. Like,
I've had mofongo.
have you really?
Yeah, I live in New York. There's no Puerto Ricans here.
That's where Nick learned about mofongo. With like he went to culinary, so my husband did it. He's a biochemist, but also a degree in culinary
So that's how he got you?
school.
Made you
Basically,
mofongo?
he can cook Puerto Rican food way better than I'm not a cook by any stretch of the imagination, but I am very, very Puerto Rican.
This is the weirdest High West pick.
What is it?
It's an American Prairie.
Fuck American Prairie.
Wait. It's weird.
I'm not a fan of that.
I'm not. I hate American Prairie. But
Only good as a store pick. It's only good as a store pick.
It is a store pick, but it is the reason I call this the weirdest one.
That's not a store pick label, Bourbon.
Yes, it is.
If it has,
And it's
it's got the little tag
Not
thing.
the black,
You can hear it.
but
yeah.
it's got the
Yeah.
it's got the medallion.
But here's what's weird. It's finished in rye. So it's a rye finished American Prairie.
They're like, you know how we could make this worse? We could put it in a rye barrel. Yeah, you've got one of those badass black labels. You know, I fucking drove to Park City to get one of those for Nick for his birthday. For Christmas.
What are we drinking now? That's the
I
question.
got midnight, whatever it's called.
What are we going with next?
Whiskey left in a
it's
glass
fine.
right now.
We're going light whiskey?
Estancia.
That's all I have in the
Old
glass
school.
right now, and I'm already
Let's go old
smashed.
school.
Yeah, you're lit.
Oh my
Mike.
gosh,
You're
she
lit.
was.
Is that Chivas
She
Regal?
was.
Dude,
That
are you
was
at the bottom of the barrel right there? Bourbon?
Chivas Regal was the first thing I got into because as a child, that is what my parents would put on my gums when I was teething, and I recognized it. So in middle school, my dad owned like an automotive shop. He didn't drink. He hasn't taken a sip of alcohol. He's passed away now, but he hadn't taken a sip of alcohol since he was 16. He got drunk once, didn't like it, and never touched alcohol the rest of his life. But he kept having all these bottles, so he had a full bar. So in middle school, unfortunately, I broke into that way too much and had a problem with it. I was dry all through high school because of it, but Chivas Regal was like the one that I immediately went to because I remember the bottle as a child being put on my gums and thought it was delicious. Anyhow,
So
what are we
cute,
drinking?
But it's
That's the
really
question.
cute. When I was a kid, it was Bacardi.
Mike,
Until
you loving
Bourbon
that
trades me for that
loving that
rye.
JD or what?
This
Yeah,
is
Mike's all
number
about
2
that
on my
JD.
ADHD whiskey list.
Go figure.
Oh,
What's the
cool.
proof? What's the proof?
Current favorite? Is that current favorite? Number 2?
129.8.
All right, we're going with this. I don't
See,
know.
I keep turning the
bottle,
camera off
but I think this bottle's ready to go.
because
I think
nobody
it's
wants to
pretty
see
much-
me get up.
What do you mean it's pretty much done?
It's full. Okay, so as whiskey goes down, you know how they say to put it in smaller bottles to avoid the air? I
Vita.
have glass marbles to it. So there's glass marbles in there that are keeping the level of fire.
Oh, okay,
How'd
okay.
that look weird?
Okay.
Huh.
I was
Yeah,
like, Tito, coño, that's
I
practically
had glass
full.
marbles because I figure it's inert.
Okay.
I used to gas the bottles, but I'm like, it's inert, so it brings the level up so there's less air in the bottle.
Yeah,
Uh-huh,
gotcha.
So-
I want to go to the Jack
didn't-
Daniels
yeah.
barrel proof just because it's a lower proof than what's in this glass.
Okay,
That's-
okay.
Adriana, you ever
more
get
than
one
I
of
thought
those?
it was. Oh boy,
Well,
The
Yeah.
JD barrel proof?
we got a problem.
no tengo.
Okay.
No.
Oh, that bottle's dead.
You guys have never got one, huh?
No, we didn't really look for it to be.
Cheers, guys.
They
more than I thought it
they pop up now and then, so keep an eye out.
You got to get
they
get
really
a store
good?
pick. That's
So-
where you get
wait.
most of them.
Yeah,
They
this
come
was
with a
Jack the
necklace.
Ripper. This one was delicious.
Mine just has a
Wait,
necklace.
I need to talk to Adam here because he understands the
necklace too, yeah.
Utah
Hey,
lack of store picks.
hey, Bourbon. stop being a dick and just send the fucking rye, dude.
I have a major problem with the ryes. I have 4 people who want them, and I have 3. And I'm trying to find a 4th, so I'm not a dick to one person.
So be a dick to Whisky Shitz and give the other 3 of us.
No. I got that EHT single barrel that's definitely coming through, probably.
I have Young Pei Chang.
No, give him a bottle. Before
Cheech already has a bottle.
Wait,
Give
Cheech
Young
has
Pei
a bottle?
Chang.
Cheech told me he's looking for it.
Oh, right.
I thought you said he already had a bottle.
No,
Give him
Young
a
Pei Chang
backup.
has a bottle.
Oh, okay.
But he's also been sampling it out all over Whiskey Tube.
Well,
He's been giving
I
everything
would
over
give
Whiskey
mine up
Tube.
for cheat or YPC because he's
Yeah, absolutely.
So I have YPC. I've got Mr. Shitz. I've got Mike Stahl.
If you
And I've
stumble
got-
on an extra one, I would love it. But
you
no-
know how valuable a ZT is to somebody
I'll-
that lives in New York.
I'll pay you good money for
You can
one,
buy
and
'em
I'll
here.
give
You
a
just can't
sample
get them.
to Adriana as well.
What are we talking about?
I'm trying to remember. Who was the 4th? Hang on. Oh, Cheech. The problem is Cheech.
Can't hide.
Ah,
The problem is Cheech is the last one. Right now, Cheech is the odd man out.
Yeah, he's
And I
the
hate
odd man
Cheech
out. Just
being
make
the
a
odd man
decision. Just pull the trigger, bro.
Well, I found a whole shelf full of them the other day. Let me tell you how much they were.
I'll send you 200.
Nah. I'm
if you want to
buying
pay
it.
that much, I'll get you a secondary one.
I'm buying at 105.
I'm buying it. You're paying what I pay. I'm just telling you what I saw them for. A place that has a whole shelf full. They
nice.
literally have 6 bottles. Wonder
I could
why.
have had one
6
for
in a case.
80, and I didn't think it would disappear because I didn't realize there was a big demand for it when it first came out, and I didn't ask the guy to hold it, and so it got sold out. But I could have had one for 80.
Mitch
and I
got a
kicked
job
myself over it.
2021. Look at this shit.
239.
And I'm
Yeah.
obsessed with polar bears.
Why do they have a whole case of them on the shelf? $240. I laughed my way out of there.
Yeah, that's outside of the what I'd much rather be in the hunt.
No, I'm trying
Yeah,
to
for
find one
reasonably
more.
priced.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
Does that say
trying to find one more
239?
reasonably priced.
hey, shout out to Bourbon Neophyte if he's still in the chat. He literally scored one a couple days ago for retail for $65.
I
And
would
what sucks
totally
is
buy
I
that for
bought
$65.
extras because I knew people would want them, but I didn't buy enough extras, and I left some on the shelves because I don't.
You
like
gotta start. You gotta deliver some of them to somebody. You can't just hold them.
I'm not holding them.
They're just like they're like collecting dust, and like the enjoyment's not being.
Bourbon doesn't understand shipping. He can buy like a motherfucker, but he can't ship.
Trust
I
me,
feel
I
like
have
that's
3
where I
blue
get-
spots, and it's hard to get rid of the blue spots, even when
no. I'm
somebody's
not. I'm
willing.
not upset about getting rid of them. I'm just upset about one person getting asked out. That's all.
Fuck them.
You got to make a decision, though.
We're Bennett.
No. You guys got yours. I'm just trying to find more. That's not
Bourbon,
bad.
bourbon.
What? No,
You know
I'm
I love
slow
you.
to ship. I admit that. I just shipped out like 20-something bottles in the last 2 weeks.
I
Bourbon,
tell you what.
take your sweet fucking time, okay?
I'll tell you what. I'll be on the outside
That's
looking
why
in,
yours will
and
go
I
out
solve all your
tomorrow.
problems.
Got you, bro. I got you, bro. I'm with you.
I will take care
Adriana's
of
waiting.
you by not requiring a shipment. You can take care of them.
No.
This channel's about everybody, not just me, even though I'm a
Well,
pretty
what I'm
big deal.
thinking is I'll just open mine and I'll just send Cheech like a 4-ounce sample is my current plan. But
I
yeah, I got to
Love
package all
Cheech,
these.
and I wouldn't want him to not have it.
You got to understand, the reason I'm slow to ship is I'm ultra paranoid about it breaking in shipment. So I spend like a half hour packing each thing I ship out. Like anybody who's got a bottle for me, you could ask Stanley. He's like, he was showing it off. He's like, this thing was not getting hurt. So that's part of the problem is it takes me a long time to.
So if you ship that one with the Mictors that you were talking about, They'll be double packed really well.
Oh, you want one of those too?
Yeah, I'm down with
That sounds
anything.
fun.
One of these?
Oh my god. Bring that in closer. Oh,
Bring it
oh
in,
baby.
babe. Bring it in.
Oh baby.
Yeah, boo.
Yeah, boo.
What do you? Yeah, boo.
Yes!
It's
Oh,
rye.
somebody else said it.
Is that the toasted or just the barrel strength?
No, this is the barrel strength.
Adriana, give me all that
That
rye.
one's delicious too, though.
Give
Like,
me all that.
I bought This is the problem I have.
bro, take
Is I
all
buy a
the
crap
ride.
load
If,
to
if,
hook up,
if you can
hook
fight Nick
people up
off.
with. Unlike most people who buy a crap load and secondary them. But the problem I have is then I just have a ton of bottles and a ton of people to ship to.
I've got a store that sets one bottle aside for me for each, but the store is just getting into whiskey, so I get one allocated bottle of anything they get. If they get one bottle, it's mine.
Hey,
But it's just one bottle.
That's pretty awesome, though.
It's amazing. And then I have another store that people are pissed at me about because they do a ton of store picks, and people love their store picks. So I said, why don't you do a thing? But because they're going to start doing it online, it's hard to get their store picks on them because they have like a Facebook group that they bin them on. And I was like, can you just do like a club where it's like you just get one of each bottle, but you're required to buy them all. You can opt out of a few, and that store does. So I get most of my store picks from that store, and that's El Cerrito. And then the other store.
Adriana, I don't know if you guys are interested, but I know Nick might be more into ryes.
Yep.
Kentucky Owl has bottles in Utah.
Really?
Batch 4, what is it? Batch
Yeah,
4
rye.
Yeah, batch 4 rye. There's 360 in Utah State inventory. I'm pretty sure they're going to be released. They could be a special release. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure they're going to be released.
The problem with batch 4 is they raised the MSRP by like 100 and something proof.
Holy shit.
100 and something dollars. I mean, yo,
Right.
what up, dog?
$300.
$300.
$300.
I know where I can get batch 2s for 170.
I can get
I'm
batch
just
2 for
saying,
$199 if anyone wants.
I don't find
I want a
that
batch
ton of
one.
whiskey's worth $300.
I'm with you.
What kind of offer is
Sorry.
that?
Tito.
What? You want the Kentucky Owl?
Yeah.
Let me go back and look. Let me go back and look. At
I
that
could
place
definitely
and see
get
what's
it
there.
otherwise. But you
All right.
want these
What was
bottles.
that place called? Let me see if I can figure out what place that was.
Which Kentucky Owl was it, Tito?
It was batch 2. It was $199. And when I got one that I have, and they had
All
like
I know
4
is
more.
we're getting Old Carter, and that's going to be fun.
Now,
Ooh, that
Old
is-
Carter, if you can get an extra, because they don't send it to Colorado.
The first time it's ever coming to New York is this spring.
It's everywhere in
So-
California when it drops.
So we'll see. We'll see what kind of stupid
I hear
price
you,
they have
Adam.
put on it.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know when stuff comes.
Did you get my
If
number?
anybody has any
Chat?
Old Carter samples,
Did I what?
I would take it.
Did you get my number? My phone number?
No. Oh, in the private chat?
Yeah.
It's 1-900.
No, because I remember I logged out and logged back in. You have my email. Just email me your number, and then
Yeah.
I'll text you and you'll have mine.
All right, man.
Go with him. Sorry.
Oh, look at
What
that
kind of wolf is
baby.
that?
I have a pit bull, but
JD
she
Bourbon
gets taken
Approach.
out by my husband maybe once every 2 weeks, and now he wants to take her out. Come on.
JD Bourbon Approach. Welcome, brother.
Yeah, that looks like a vicious pit bull.
She's savage. Do you see how savage pit bulls are? They're savage. Vicious. Vicious. Wait, hold on. I got to try and get her to bite me. I'm going to try and get her to bite me. You going to bite me? No, you just have stank breath because you're stank. Pit bulls are pathetic. And
My little girl.
my previous pit bull was in a dog fighting rink, and he was a male. Come on, go, dum dum. This one is literally the world's dumbest dog. My previous pit bull was in a dog fighting rink, used as dog bait. He was a male. Literally the world's sweetest dog. Like, friend's newborn baby played with toys on him. And that dog is so cute. Sorry.
Sweet girl.
Yeah, he's a butthead.
He's cute. This is my
See, but that's him all groomed up. You got to see him scruffy.
You go to bed.
Well, you
He's
saw my
sleeping.
dog after a bath, but she's a pit bull.
It's
so
her
anyway.
bedtime.
That's the scruff.
Cute. Oh, see, to me, so my brother has a. Oh shit! What are they called? I don't know. Some kind of purebred fancy dog, but I think it's way cuter when it's not all groomed up than when it is all groomed up. But
Well,
I'm used to pit
You
bulls.
want to see that? You want to see him when COVID was in full swing and he hadn't been groomed for a long time?
Yes, 100%. Yes.
There you
Look at him.
He's an
Look
idiot.
at him. What's his name?
So cute.
Danny.
Danny.
He's a little stubborn dick.
Oh, Whiskey Samurai likes pit bulls. I adopted my first pit bull, literally having no stereotype of pit bull, just going from a deaf German Shepherd who had died, and so I was like, I need a dog because I'm a female who lives alone. I want a dog, so I went and adopted him. He was what was he saying?
The butthead.
No, well, he was bad. He was in a dog fighting rink or whatever. But I had no concept, and it was a shithole, very, very shithole apartment kind of thing. So they didn't care if you had a pit bull or whatever. And then I moved to a
While you were
very
getting your degree? Sounds right.
undergrad degree. Yeah. So it was in Western New York in a very small town. And then I
What
moved
part
back.
of Western New York?
It was called Fredonia. It's south of Buffalo.
I know where it is.
Oh, heck yeah.
You know I'm
My
in New
family
York, right?
lives by Mendon Ponds.
Okay, yeah. It was an hour south of Buffalo. So yeah. So I went there for a couple of years and I moved back to shithole Rock Hill, South Carolina, where I would walk him on I would tighten up the leash to make it look like he was more vicious than he was. Because it was a very shit area where people got shot literally very regularly. And at the Linux Cat has sent me articles about people being shot. And I'm like, yeah.
Well, hold up.
What else
Did you guys hear where I was told
What
to
else
stay
is
on
there?
my last trip to Kentucky?
I hope it wasn't. Oh, well, it clearly wasn't Rock
Well,
Hill.
between New York and Kentucky, I went to Ohio. And my buddy who's a truck driver is like, yeah, stop in Youngstown. I don't know nothing about Ohio. Apparently, Youngstown's like the most dangerous town in the country. When I woke up in the morning, the hotel was between a halfway house and a strip club.
Well, I mean, like literally, I worked while I was an undergrad, and people told somebody where I lived, and they were like, "Oh, my boyfriend got shot there," and I'm like, "Well, you wouldn't open the door without your gun, like obviously. Why would you fucking do that in this area of Rock Hill, South Carolina? This is where I owned my previous pit bull, and yet still, he was the sweetest fucking dog ever. Where I had to wrap the leash up to make it look like he was like more intimidating than he was, but really, he just wanted to say hi to everybody. So, and now you just saw my more recent pit bull, who's just the world's dumbest animal on the fucking planet. Like, how is
the cutest one.
every day I'm like, how are you alive? I don't understand. She jumped the other day. She stepped on a leaf, and she jumped. I like, you're a dog, supposedly. I don't get it. No,
Well, I think I'm about ready to turn in.
yeah, it's y'all's first
Yeah.
game.
Yeah, man.
We went 4 hours.
We went pretty hard. Oh, I joined late, but
And Adriana wasn't even going to join.
so glad you did.
Oh,
Peer
But
pressure.
you were a
Peer
freaking
pressure is
star.
real, Adriana.
whoops.
No, thanks everybody for joining for sure. Bourbon, Adriana, Tito, everybody else that came on. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, we hope Tim Evans comes on next week. Also,
Tim,
We have to
Yeah,
be
we'll get
worthy
you.
of his presence, though.
I want to see you really
Right now, we're not.
break the deal and make Sugar Kitty come on.
yeah, Sugar Kitty.
Oh.
We need Sugar Kitty
I
and Uncle Buck. We need Uncle Buck to jump on.
that'd be cool.
yeah, we need Shane Long too at some point.
Oh yeah, that'll be hard to make happen.
I feel like Shane Long's your most likely one to make happen.
Yeah,
Yeah, out of the list you just gave.
Yeah. It's,
very cool.
yeah, he lives in
Well,
Clover, South Carolina. Shane Long.
I'm empty. We appreciate all of you guys coming on.
I'm
We
far
wanna
from
keep
empty.
going. I
Yeah,
can't
I
wait
just
to see
poured the
the
freaking Jack.
Whiskey Mountains. I can't wait to see the
Killed
next
the
video.
Jack.
If you haven't seen that
No
yet,
mas.
go look at her rye video. It's pretty funny.
Yep.
Thanks.
And anything that you want to add, Tito? You want to plug your?
Sure. If anyone wants to go look at that, freaking 20-minute review videos. I have no idea how to get them shorter, but yeah, there's only 3 videos up. I put them out sporadically because I'm an asshole, but sure, check them out if you want to.
And if anybody's looking to talk trade but not actually do it, bourbon.
Oh, bourbon got burned.
Called out.
You don't realize how much bourbon I ship. Jesus.
Okay,
Yeah,
how
but
much
ship
you
to us.
ship versus how much you say you're going to ship.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying. I get it. I ship almost nothing, but I say I'm going to ship almost nothing.
We're all in the queue still.
Hang on.
Ben.
You got to say one thing. I don't take money unless I'm ready to ship it.
Okay, that's different then.
That's
Do
good
I take
point.
$1 from anyone before I ship it?
That's legit.
That's a good point. And then
That's
Adriana,
a
do you have
great
anything
point.
cool coming?
And
that you
that's
want to talk
really
about, or-
bad on my credit cards. Let me tell you.
But there's a lot of people on Instagram that take the money but don't ship.
I ship, but I tell you, don't pay me until it's leaving here. That's my deal.
Yeah,
It's my
that's fair.
problem until I send it to you.
That's fair.
That's legit.
It's not fair on my credit cards, let me tell you.
And then Adriana, that's all
I
you.
believe
Do you have
that.
anything you want to pipe?
I'm Whiskey Mountains. I'm one of the few single females, not single, but females on Whiskey Tube.
Oh my God.
Not
Wow.
truly single, but
Wow,
like,
your
as of
DMs
Whiskey
just
Tube.
blew up.
Oh God.
You have unfortunate pictures in your DMs now.
No. But
Uncle
I'm
Buck
gonna be,
just sent you a text message.
I'm gonna be. I hike and drink whiskey. I'm gonna be on Whiskey Crusaders on Monday, April 20-something, 26, I think. Other than that, it's me camping and hiking throughout Utah, basically. So I just released a video today. I try to release one every Sunday of me hiking throughout Utah and doing a review on a whiskey. And today I did one with a flight of ryes, which is not really my jam, but I
We're
tried.
going to change. We'll see.
Yeah. Thanks for
I
jumping
tried.
on, Adriana.
Yeah, and this is
bourbon?
I'm so excited this channel is getting going. So
Heck yeah.
Yeah, we appreciate you being part of it and helping pump it up. We appreciate it. Bourbon, anything you want to pipe or
One of
tout?
these days, I'm going to try and make some content. These little things are a part of it here that I'm working on.
What is that?
This is glasses for the camera.
Oh, wow.
I'm looking, Stanley, of course, magically came up with the idea tonight with Suburban Commando. But I've been talking about doing it for a while. But I'm testing out different equipment here because I want to.
URBON, that's a great name.
So, yeah, the problem is here, you walk in with a camera or holding your cell phone, you're getting thrown out. So I'm trying to come up with a creative solution. Unfortunately, this pair I bought does not have allow you to put extra lenses in them. So I have to order another pair. But yeah, I'll be making content at some point. Don't expect any editing or any B-roll
Editing
or
sucks.
any
You sound like Whiskey Shitz now.
Yeah, there will be whatever. There will be mouth noises. There will be anything. I'm
The hot buttery rolls will love it.
No HBR watching it. But
Yeah, I know.
Well, yeah,
Very
that's
cool.
about it. I mean, I do have the channel there. It just doesn't have content yet. I might just, put up a video going like this or something. I don't know, but just so there's some kind of content. But
Yeah, well, very cool. Well, thank you everyone for joining. Thanks everybody who helped support it. We really appreciate it. Anything you want to add, Adam?
No, just thanks everybody, especially those who joined us live, but everybody who came in the chat, supported us, posted links for every other channel that came in here, posted links for, just everybody that supported us to like the video, everything. Like, this is our first live. We appreciate it. We hope to be live at least once a week, possibly more. So we'll see y'all soon.
oh, real quick, did anybody hear from Ken?
No.
Nope.
Nothing new yet. All right. Just popped into my head.
He's probably still
no.
hunkered down.
Yeah.
Haven't heard how Ken's doing. I hope Ken's doing good, though.
Yep.
We'll definitely be checking in with him soon. He goes live in, 5 hours? 6 hours?
If he's got power
Yep.
Yeah.
or roof.
It cut off pretty abruptly last night.
Cheers, everybody.
Thanks everyone.
Later.